Hello, everybody. We live. We are live. Today's subject is why should you or should you not go to the Philippines? Your opinions, please. This is an open chat. Why should you or why should you not go to the Philippines? Pulubi Jesus says, don't spend $6,000 to go to the Philippines because of their great food and their great beaches. I also say, if you're an old man and you're going there to find a young wife, don't go there. If you're in your 30s and you're facing 30s, 40s, having a midlife crisis, yeah, go ahead and take a vacation. Hi, Dara. How you doing? If you can hear me, Dara, type 1 in the chat, please. Ironing things out here. Got 3 lurkers. Come on. Why should you or why should you not go to the Philippines? It's not because of the great food. Come on. You're not spending that money to go there because of the great food in the Philippines or the beaches. So why are you going? Why do you want to go to the Philippines so bad? You're still in bed there? Okay, type a 1 if you can hear me. If you can hear me good, just type a 1 in the chat. I got this running through stereo speakers and shit, so I want to make sure everybody can hear me correctly. Thank you. I guess you can hear me loud and clear, correct? So, Daryl, why do you think guys go to the Philippines, huh? You think they're going there for the delish food? Oh, it's so delish. Chicken heads, right? From the United States, they're going to go all the way to the Philippines, spend $6,000 to eat chicken heads, right? I don't think so. And I'm just being honest. This is just a truthful chat. Now, if they're in their 30s, 40s, or having a midlife crisis, we know why they're going there. Okay? They're going to date women. Not to get married, just to date women. Now, if they're an old farts, like a Lolo Jesus, they'd be going there to find a young wife, right? Because they can't find one in Western countries. If you're in your 20s, you're going over there to sow your oats, mess around, right? But why shouldn't you go? I mean, if you're going for the beaches and you're a United States citizen, how many beaches do we have here? You got Florida, you got California, we got beaches right here in Chicago, Lake Michigan, right? So you're not going for the beaches, right? All these guys talking, oh, I'm going because the food's so great. I love the Philippine culture. Yeah. They love submissive women. Submissive women. Yeah, you will never catch me eating that crap there. Yep, I will never be eating the IUDs either. What do they call it? Chicken intestines. You won't catch me eating stuff like that. No way. No way will I eat stuff like that. You know, balut, chicken intestines, chicken feet, chicken heads, none of that stuff. Tony Toyota Corolla, what up, dude? You want to come up? I got the link down there. So what's your opinion on this topic here? I mean, it's an open topic, but it's basically talking about why you should or shouldn't go to the Philippines. If you're going for a vacation, yeah, good place, nice place to go. But don't say, oh, I'm going there because of the delicious food and the beaches. I mean, if you're going there for vacation and you just want to go visit the Philippines, yeah, okay, I can understand that. But you got all these guys, their midlife crisis. They've been married 3 times. They're in their 40s. They're going over to find a wife half their age. That's not a reason to be going there. Okay. If you're in your 60s and you're going there to find a younger wife, that's not the reason to be going there. You know, that's just my opinion. Everybody has one. You know, but all these guys online, man. Oh, I want to go to the Philippines. When are they going to open? Come on, are they going to open tomorrow? I got to get there now. I got to get there now. Geez, I just passed a place where they're having a big festival here with a carnival going on and concerts and shit. You know, why? Why go? Now, somebody that's retiring that maybe wants that simple, laid back life and they don't mind the frustrations of having to wait in queues to pay their bills and stuff, and they'd rather change because they have plenty of time. If you're retired, you have plenty of time just to blow, you know. You got plenty of time to stand in line and wait to pay a bill, you know. But if you're younger, that's going to frustrate the shit out of you, man. You got to stand in line for 3 hours, 8 hours to get a driver's license, you know what I mean? So if you have anything to add on why you should or why you shouldn't go to the Philippines, are all these guys just thinking that all Filipinos are easy? Is that what they're thinking? That they're all easy? Maybe that's the case, huh? Maybe they can't get laid in their own country, so they figure, well, I'll go to the Philippines, spend $6,000. You know, it would be really funny to spend all that damn money and go over there and don't get laid. That would be hilarious. Get to eat chicken heads, balut, and chicken intestines, and not even get a girlfriend, huh? Have to have dating skills for that. I'm fine, Tony. I'm using free Wi-Fi now, man. I'm hooked up. I'm ready to go. We're at 7 minutes. We're gonna go for about 4 hours here. I don't care if anybody shows up or not. I'm not sitting on my front steps. I'm not making any money off of this shit. I'm just here for the truth. I want to hear the truth. Why are these guys all begging to get into the Philippines? You know, why? Why? Like Eddie Murphy says in that one comic routine, mother asks his father, why? Lily, you can't use the telephone. Why all these guys want to go to the Philippines? Huh? Why? Give me some answers here. Are they going there to sow their oats? If they're younger, that's the case, I believe. They think they're easy. They can't have no dating skills over here. They can be big and fat. The girl's still gonna like them. You can date girls in the United States. You got beaches in the United States. This is one of the best countries in the world. So why? Why the Philippines? Sess, what's up? Hello, Sess. What's your opinion? Why are all these guys just wanting to go to the Philippines, man? They want to get over there. Open up, hurry up. Open up, I got to get over there. Why is that, Sess? Huh? By the way, welcome to the chat. Oh, yeah. Sess Travel Vlogs in the He's A. We're at 9 minutes. We're going to be going about 4 hours here. We want truth. We want the truth. Like in that movie, A Few Good Men. You can't handle the truth. Yeah, I wonder why Philippines. Do they think all Filipinos are easy? Is that what you think? You know, is that what they think? They think that all Filipinos are easy. I can just go over there and tell them, well, you can live with me, and I got me an instant girlfriend, right? Okay. The older guys now, see, I can see if you're retired and you're spending that money to go there because you want the simple life, and you don't mind standing in lines for 6, 7 hours, okay? You don't. It doesn't frustrate you because you got nothing to do anyway. You're retired, right? Captain Billy Jack, hello, welcome to the chat, bro. You want to come on up? Come on up, man. Anybody is welcome. I'll put the link back in the chat again too. And let's see, Derek McKay says not all. Correct, right? Not all. Not all guys are going over there for that reason, but why would you spend that much money? Say we're talking about United States citizens, UK citizens, Australia is a lot closer, you know what I mean? So it's not that far of a trip for them. It'd be like an American going to Mexico, right? But they're not going there for the great food, okay? Billy Jack, what's up?
Not much. How's everybody
Not
doing?
much. How's everybody doing?
I'm doing great, man. I'm sitting here with some free Wi-Fi, man. I figure I'm gonna go about 4 hours a day, cause I want the truth on this shit. Why is everybody wanting to go to the Philippines, man? Correct, sis. Maybe because it's cheap there,
Oh,
but it depends on their lifestyle.
I'll be back. I
I'll
gotta
be
fix
back.
my
I gotta
mic.
fix my mic.
Yeah, go ahead. I ain't even using the mic. I don't spend money for this shit. I do not spend money to come on YouTube, man. Uh, but you're correct. Yeah, you know what, sis? You're correct. Uh, it's their lifestyle. If they want steak, man, don't go to the Philippines, man. You can get yourself a good meal over here for $15. That same steak meal over there is going to cost you about $35, $40, you know? But these guys, oh, I'm going to the Philippines because it's cheap. Well, yeah, if you live a minimalist lifestyle, it's cheap. It's cheap. You get yourself this little studio apartment and you don't mind going to the market and doing your shopping at the local markets. I'm not talking about S&R, Robinsons, I'm talking about shopping in the big supermarkets. I'm talking about going in the markets, you know? And I'm not talking about eating chicken heads either. You can get by with chicken breasts and pound them out and make yourself some good stir fries, right? But these guys, man, if you're in your 20s and you want to go over there just to run around and have fun, surf, shit like that, I can understand that. Vacation, couple weeks, month, right? Okay, if you're in your 40s, are they in a midlife crisis? Are they over there in their 40s and they want a girlfriend half their age? To charge headset, low battery. Yeah, well, headsets don't work with the shit anyway. I'm just doing it straight through my phone with the mic. But yeah, I just want some truthful answers. That's it. Tony, hello, Tony. What's your reason is? Why do you think guys are going to the Philippines, man? Open. Why? Why we got to be there now? Why? I figure if they're in their 20s and they're on vacation, they're going there to surf and stuff like that, fine. But in the United States, we got plenty of beaches here. We got way better food here. I know they're not going to the Philippines because they love that cuisine, as they're always saying in the chats. That's a bunch of bullshit, man. They're going there because they want to get laid. That's what it is. That's my opinion. Everybody has their own opinion. Okay, Tony, cost of living. There you go. Good reason. But it depends on what you want, man. A steak over in the Philippines is going to cost you twice as much as it does in your own country. Cheese going to cost you 5 times what you pay in your own country. So what is the better and beautiful woman? Okay, why are they better? Because they accept a man that's a fat ass? Is that what it is? What's the reason? Tony got the right answer. A lot are sex tourists. Tony's an honest guy like me, He's honest. I'm just looking for the truth, though. I want the truth. Like that movie, A Few Good Men. You can't handle the truth. Yeah, me too. I want to know. Sus wants to know as a Filipino. I think they think Filipinos are easy. I think that they hear all this hype about the Philippines. You know, oh yeah, get yourself a wife, man. You could be in your 60s and marry a 20-year-old. You know, that's why all the older retirees. If you go there to retire, don't go there to get retired and get married. Go there to retire. You know, I mean, like United States right now, it's raining here. That's why I'm online. It's raining. Can't do shit today. But yesterday was beautiful, man. They had beaches up here. Lake Michigan was packed, man. I mean, we got a lake here that's as big as the damn inland sea. Generally nicer. I can go with that. I can go with that, Tony. People are generally nicer. But everywhere except the United States, people are generally. You know what? The United States is like the second most hated country in the world. A lot of countries hate the USA, man. They hate it. You know what? I was looking at videos yesterday, and Australia is the #1 loved country in the world. Did you know that, Tony? By other people. I know not by Australians, but by other people, it's the most loved country in the world. You know? Yep, you're right, Billy Jack. That's what I believe. They want Calumet City back. That was what, 30 years ago here? Calumet City, 40 years ago? We had that big strip here. I can show it to them again like I did that other one. All the bars are all tore down. It's like they took Walking Street. That was 4 times the. You know, you've seen the videos from Philly, right, Billy Jack? How many times bigger do you think Calumet City was than Walking Street in Angeles City? Yeah, well, you got to remember when you go to another country, though, Billy Jack, that politics, you don't get involved in politics and you don't have no choice there anyway. You got to do what they tell you to do. And Tony, yeah, I mentioned that earlier to Corolla, to Tony Toyota. He said he's going there because it's cheaper. I said, but man, you can buy a steak. I can buy a steak here in the United States for $15 at Outback or something. It's going to cost you like 45 in the Philippines. So if you're into steak and beef and shit like that, man, it ain't going to be cheaper. It ain't going to be cheaper. Unless you want to do like Rena did in her video today and eat chicken heads. Bop, bop, chicken, chicken, bop, bop, chicken head. That's just the needle broke. Y'all don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, the new Jordan fixing to come out. Project Pat, remember that song, Chicken Head? I think Americans are going there for the other type of chicken head. You know, the way the woman bobs the head like a chicken? Chicken head. Bop, bop, chicken, chicken. Yeah, yeah. But you see, but according to the videos, though, Tony, it's still the #1 loved country in the world. You know, Darren McKay says not all women are easy, not only in the Philippines but in the other country too. But if you want a partner for the rest of your life, it's not easy to find. Correct. Jake and Elwood went to school in Calumet City. That's correct, Ed. In the movie, yep. The nuns, the penguins beat them over the hands. Thinking that you're making a big, not all Philippines are yeah, all these guys, they spend like, I'm going there, I'm gonna spend $6,000, I'm gonna stay like a month, man, I'm gonna take a flight over there, and I'm gonna get laid, and I'm gonna be just banging chicks left and right, and blah, blah, blah. Midlife crisis in their 40s, you know, midlife crisis. Tony, oh my God, you surprised me. Chicken feet are pretty good, adobo. Man, you ain't gonna catch me eating that shit, man, I'm telling you. Graham, and it's very chewy, tough as nails. Woo, like this here. Oh, I'm going to the Philippines because they have such good food over there, man. Woo! Yeah, yum. They got great food in the Philippines. Now, I'm not knocking the Philippines. Come on. I am not knocking. You guys got what you got, but you know what? We got way better food in the United States. All kinds of ethnic food here in the Americas, including Mexico and Canada. You know, and like if you're in the, you know, good food. I mean, good food like steak and stuff like. It's going to cost you a hell of a lot more in the Philippines. A hell of a lot more. You know, I mean, I'll be honest with you. If I had $1 billion, Philippines would probably be like last on my list. It'd be like last on my list. I'm going there when I do get there. I'm trying Mexico first, but when I do get there, I'm going to see how I like it. If I like it, I'll stay. I'm a minimalist, so I don't need to eat steak and shit. What's up, boss? What you doing, man? You want to come up? Come on up. I've ate different food before, Tony. Man, I was in Italy, man. I didn't know they made their spaghetti sauce out of doves and sparrow meat and stuff. It was pretty good. You know, beware, Philip is not good for you. Oh no, wait, Philip is not good for food. Yeah, yeah, it's not good for food. Yeah, I don't. There's people. Oh, I'm going to the Philippines, man. I love their adobo. You know what adobo means? Adobo is a Spanish word that means marinated. Okay, so do you like chicken that's marinated in pig shit? I don't think so. Says, I have a friend. He lived here now. He is not willing to try Filipino food, only pizza and tuna sandwich. And I bet you cost him an arm and a leg because of that. See, I like Asian food. I like Chinese stir fries and shit like that. That would be pretty cheap. Chicken's not that expensive over there. You just pound the breast out. I'm not eating no chicken heads. Tony says I can't just eat rice 3 or 4 times a day. Yeah, that's right. You'll blow up like a goddamn balloon. Yeah, I am marinated. You're right. There's Phil is marinated. Eat me, baby. Woo! You know what? I've had pig roast in the United States, Tony Corolla, Tony Toyota, because we've got two Tonys in the chat here, so make sure you know which one I'm talking to. I've been to so many pig roasts where they put the pig in the ground here and cook it up like lechon. I actually don't like the taste of the pork cooked that way. I actually don't like it. I had so many biker concerts, that I played at for like biker get-togethers and shit with my band, and every time they put a pig in the ground, man, they got kegs of beer and shit. Yeah, sweat, dust, and everything. Not nice. Yeah. People peeing all over the place, but you do it, you're going to get thrown in jail. But I want to go to the beautiful Philippines. Now, I'll admit, there is some nice spots in the Philippines, if you like hot weather, Says travel blog, but pretending he knows Philippines. No, I'm not saying I know the Philippines. I'm asking why. Says why? Why do all these guys want to go to? When is it opening? When is it open? Is it going to be open tomorrow? Yeah, why go there? Why go there? Come on up, Seth, if you want to talk about it. Here we go. I'll put you in there. You want to talk about? There's the link again. Come on up. Y'all welcome. This is an open chat. Y'all welcome. Why? Why? Why'd your mother do that? Why did your mother do this? Like the Eddie Murphy skit? I don't know why. Ask your mother why. It's open. It's open, boss. It's open. Come on up if you want. I just want to know the truth. Why? Why do they go to the Philippines? Midlife crisis? They want to get laid. If they're younger, they're going to the surf. Is the best waves there? What's going on, Oh, I have plenty of budget, Seth. I have plenty of budget. Who doesn't have budget? Yep, it's open. It's open. Why? Why? I'm in my 20s. I want to go there because I like the karaoke, but I can't sing. So, I mean, what's the reason? What is the big attraction about the Philippines? Let's talk about Filipinos. I'm not putting them down, but they are actually a Heinz 57 mixture. First, you had the Indonesian Muslims get there in the 1500s. Okay, they came into Mindanao. It was called the Sultanate of something or other. I can't remember off my head. Here's the real boss coming up. Boom. How you doing, boss?
So Philip,
You can hear me okay, dude?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ranting. I just want to know why. Why? Why does everybody
Wasn't
want to
wasn't it the
Wasn't
reason
it
that
the
you
reason
just
that
want
you
to
just
bang
want to
German
bang German
backpackers and
backpackers
enjoying
and
cheap
enjoying cheap
hotels and cheap
hotels
food?
and cheap food? Oh, banging backpackers is good anywhere in the world. You can do that anywhere. I said my thing is I was thinking originally that it was going to be way cheaper for me to go where I'm going, and I still think it will by the way I live. But most people aren't like me. Most of the guys going over there think it's going to be cheap, and they're going to want to eat steak and crap like that. And it's not going to be cheaper for them. If you have to have your cheese, it's not going to be cheaper, man. When you got to pay, $20 for like what 300 grams? That's not a good grade on cheese. You got to echo is what Tony's saying. I don't know. You got your YouTube open or not?
Do we still have
So
the
we still
echo?
have the echo.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's not me.
It's not me. Is it still there?
Yes.
Yes. Let me turn my end down then. How's that? Is it better?
1, 2.
1, 2. Still got an echo? Yeah, we know it's not you, Harry. You're not up here. Come, get your ass up here.
Hep hep hep.
Up.
Yep. There's the echo.
Okay, let me see. I'll go to my mic and see if I cancel out because it's going through your end. Okay, let's see. Audio. Echo cancellation. Let me put it on.
1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, but it's okay. You can still hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay, because I had it going through my speakers. That's why. This way here, I don't need the speakers. But I can't hear you as loud as it was. Yeah, I fixed it. Damn it, Harriet. Okay, we know that's the real Harriet right there. Different from Western women, they have different values, more respectful. No, Tony, that is not correct. Tell them why that's not correct, boss. They're raised poor. That's why. They're raised poor. There's 7 classes of people in the Philippines, at least 7, starting at the bottom, going all the way to the top. You have ultra billionaires living in the Philippines. Am I not correct on that one, boss?
Yeah, there are different classes, but why when they say race different from Western women, yeah, you can have a discussion about that one. It's all really, huh?
I mean, that's what he's saying is part of the reason. I don't believe that. I believe because they're raised poor that they appreciate money more. That's all. It's not being raised differently. Unless you want to call, they don't get as good an education over there. They're rated like bottom totem pole on education. And this is not to knock the Philippines. This chat. Disclaimer. This chat is in no way intended to knock the Philippines. I just want some truthful answers today as to why all these guys, you don't hear women going, oh, geez, I wish I was in the Philippines tomorrow. How many women you hear saying that, boss?
Yeah, a lot. But I think it's just an old fantasy that they have, of going somewhere where they are able to live cheaply, having multiple girlfriends and all this. But slowly but surely, it all changes, though.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You just put in there girlfriends, right? Girlfriends, right? Okay, how many women do you see? Oh, I hope the Philippines opens tomorrow. I got to get back there right away.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, I mean, you don't see that. I mean, unless they're an OFW and they want to get back to see their kids. Oh, come on, man. Tony, your morals. How many single mothers are in the Philippines? Okay, and I'm not saying they're morally wrong, but you know, if you want to talk like they're a number one morality, you know, it's what? Oh, look who we got here. We got an Aussie joining the panel. Come on up. The price is right.
Hey, how you
Hello.
going, man? The price is right.
Come on down. We want the truth today. We're bringing out the truth. This is in no way knocking the Philippines, no way knocking it. But why?
Yeah,
Why do all
Philip,
these guys want
I
the
don't
Philippines
know.
tomorrow?
When I
Philip, can
heard
you
Boss
say?
talking about multiple girlfriends, that'd be rather dangerous in the Philippines. I'm pretty sure my girlfriend had cut my fucking nuts off. She's got a big knife, eh?
You'd have bolo balls.
Oh yeah, she's got a beautiful bolo.
Yeah, she'll take care of your bullocks with her bolo, right?
Hell yeah.
But you know, these guys, they're always saying, you know, oh, I'm going out. See, now me, I'm a minimalist. I don't need steak. I can live off chicken and beans and stuff, you know. Matter of fact, I love beans.
Yeah,
If you cook
I
them right.
love beans. I love eating. I love eating kangkong and kamote. Kamote's a sweet potato leaf, eh?
Yeah, and that what's that other thing that gets like a cross between a cucumber and oh man, chayote? It's like a cross between a cucumber and something like that. Chayote, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
That that's some good
yeah. I
shit
eat a few
too.
different things, but
But I
I
mean,
just can't remember what they
I
are.
think it's the open chat truth. You know, what's the truth? Why are
Uh,
all these guys? I figure if you're 20 years old, 22, you got money, you want to go on vacation, you want to go over there. You know, the
where
Filipinos go crazy
where
over
you been in
Underwood.
the Philippines, Phil? Just Subic,
Just Clark. That was it. Just blowjob alley for
Clark.
a week. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, once you start to get around the Philippines, man, it is incredibly beautiful. Eh?
Oh yeah. But I'm saying, but
Wow.
United, these guys, they're all, you know, I'm going there because of the beach, right? We got California beaches, we got Florida beaches. I got a beach yesterday.
But
I was up at the goddamn beach.
dude,
Like,
come on. You don't have a beach where you can walk down and buy a fucking $3 bottle of rum and spend another $3 or $4 or $5 on ice and coke and a fucking meal.
no, we don't have that. You're true. That's true.
You don't have
But
that. Definitely
but
don't have
they,
that in Australia.
but see, that's cheap. They're going for the cheapness there. Okay. But then later on in the
Mate,
day,
Bali.
but it's gonna balance out
Bali,
though.
man.
It's
It was
gonna balance
fucking
out later in
awesome,
the
man.
day because they're gonna want that steak in the evening, and they're gonna have to pay for what you pay for $15 for steak over here. You're gonna be paying 45 over there. So it'll all balance out. So it's really not cheaper for people like that. You know, Nathan?
Yeah, but
Why
life
would I
life is not
fucking
just
buy? Why
life
would
is
I
just
buy
not only
fucking
about
steak in the
being able to live
Philippines?
cheaply, though.
I can eat all the steak I want when I'm in Australia.
Billy Jack, laugh out loud. Phil's honest. He went there for the ladies, not the beach. No, I went there for a fuel stop and a layover. That's what I went there for. Fuel stop and a layover. That's it. And I ate dog. I didn't even know I was eating dog, and I ate a dog sandwich while I was over there. Billy Jack can tell you about Calumet City, though. That's Angela's Walking Street is like 1/7 of what our Calumet City used to be like. It was 7 times as big as Walking Street. It's not there anymore, but it was like blocks and blocks and blocks of go-go bars, strip clubs, you name it. Anything that
Where
was
was that?
hedonist.
Clark.
Calumet City state line. He lives about maybe 3 miles, 4 miles south of where I'm at. He's not too far. He's in Indiana. But there was a city here called Calumet
Oh,
City, Blues Brothers movie back in the day. We're talking 30 years ago, 30, 40 years ago. They
yep,
finally
yep,
started
yep.
closing them down. Hookers walking down, the freelancers walking down the streets, and gay bars, straight bars, go-go bars, strip joints, the B bar is, right? It's like the KTV bar. You go and you buy the girl the drink. She's drinking iced tea, but they're charging you for whiskey, that kind of shit.
Okay.
Phil, what happened to Wampum Lake? They closed that place down, Billy Jack. That was a 24-hour pharmacy, man. You drive in there on a Sunday, you can get anything you want, man. Yeah, but Calumet City didn't used to be a waste of time, Mike. You weren't up here. You can go into go-go bars and see everything you wanted, and if you had enough money, you could get whatever you wanted too. Just like a bar find in the Philippines, walk them out.
Yeah, if you had enough money. I know
Yeah,
this
but back,
driller I met in Bali. He reckons it costs $500 for a blowjob in Houston.
yeah, I wish I was
Yeah.
double jointed. I'll be honest with you. I wish I was double jointed because if I could suck my own dick, I'd never leave the house, man. Darren McKay, it's better to stay at home, Mike Whitcomb. There you go. Darren's being honest too. If you're going there to take care of a Filipino, just take care of yourself, man. Take care of yourself first, man.
A $500 blowjob. For that money, the lips were better gold plated.
Yeah,
Oh, for
that's like
sure.
that's like that physical they wanted to give me to join the fire department. They wanted $1,000. They were going to give me 500 back. I told them, I said, "What are you going to do? Gold plate my intestines?" Look here, Captain Billy. Every block had 4 bars, one on each. No, what? That whole state line, man. There was a bar next to bar next to bar. You're underrating that place, man. Every corner, my ass. Every other door was a bar. You had the Sugar Shack. You had the Whiskey a Go Go. You had all them fucking bars up there, man.
Yeah, you
Matter of fact,
guys in America have had it going on, man, for a long, long, long time. Come on,
yeah, I mean, hey, if you want to retire and you had shitloads of money, like I said, if I had shitloads of money, Philippines would be last on my list, man. I'm telling you, it would be last. Well, I wouldn't say last,
Seth, I
but
just
it
want to
would be.
answer. I want to answer quickly, Seth, there, because Tony asked her the reason why she wanted to leave Philippines. She says, "I'm tired of being stuck here. I'm a traveler, always on the go. Now I can't, no vaccine. Philippines is open to leave whenever you want. Yeah, vaccine or not."
If you can leave, Seth, get on a plane with your boyfriend and come meet me in Mexico. We'll have blast zip lining down the waterfalls and shit. And if I got a guy and a girl with me, it'll be easier for me to hook up with a chick. So it'll make it easier for me. And you guys will have some fun.
Now you just have to look out for the countries that you want to travel to if they don't require a vaccine. But most of the time, most of the countries they just have two options: vaccination or a PCR test, negative PCR
Yeah,
test.
but right now, boss, if you want to go to Mexico, you don't need either. You don't have to
yeah.
take a PCR test. All you gotta do is wear a mask on the plane and go. And in Chiapas, the state I'm going to, it's totally green. You don't even have to wear masks there anymore. It's just like the United States. They have states. So some of them are orange where they're like regulated, these social distance, all that shit. You got to wear a mask. But there is no PCR test. There is no vaccination. You don't have to have any of that shit, man. Seth says, I want to explore Europe, but they require vaccine. Yeah, well, you once said you wanted to go to Mexico because you like tequila too, Seth. Tell your boyfriend to bring you over to Mexico. You said he had a bar, right? Yeah, you don't need a vax. You don't need a vax from Mexico. You don't need a PCR test. You need a PCR test to go to friggin' Hawaii, which is part of the United States. But I don't need one to go to Mexico. That's ridiculous. And I've been vaccinated for over 2 months. Let's not get off topic. Let's stay on the Philippines. Why is everybody wanting to go to the Philippines? I know why Nathan likes it there.
More fun on a motorbike in the Philippines.
Yeah, more fun on a motorbike. There you go. If you're
Oh my god.
if you're a dirt biker and you love going off road with ATVs and going off road, Philippines is the place for you. If you're going there just because you want to get laid, just for the pink stuff, that is not the reason to be going.
It's worth, if you're a motorcyclist who's into pretty hardcore touring, off-road touring, yeah, Philippines is the dream location.
I think if it wasn't for the sex tourism, nobody would go, except for unless they can just abuse the local women.
Well, I think 90% of it's that.
At
80,
least
at least
not-
80% anyway.
Yeah, you would filter a lot of them
Yeah.
out.
At least,
Yeah.
I'd say like at least like 80, 90%. Yeah, I agree with both of you on that.
Yeah.
80, 90%. Because how many women do you hear bitching? When is the Philippines going to open? I need to get there. I want to get the Boracay tomorrow. Come on, open up. Let me in. And I mean all over the world. You don't hear that shit.
On the Facebook page of the Bureau, yeah, chicks are writing comments on the posts there. Yeah, my boy, open the border, we need tourists. They're screaming. They're hurting, no.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
because
well,
that's the purpose. They are screaming because they need the tourists because they are in the touristy sector. But other than that, for a foreigner to go to the Philippines, what's their main reason? If you really think about that question, what's their main reason to go to the Philippines? Like I said, if it wasn't for the women or for sex industry, they wouldn't be going there.
There's an honest statement there. Who wants to read that? I'm not reading shit, but if you want to read it, go ahead.
If we say the usual reason why we go there, we're doing ourselves an injustice, Philip. It's making us look bad, bro.
That's right. We're going there because we love Filipino cuisine. I love eating chicken feet. That's why I'm going to the Philippines, man. I love they got the best street food in the world. As soon as they quit taking off the mask at that damn place, I'm going to show you the best street food place in the world. It's right here in Chicago, best street food place. Tony's got a good thing there too. He wants to go because his wife's there. I understand that. That's the reason. If you're married to somebody in the Philippines, I can understand when you get back there. But when he went there, he was a lot younger when he got married, right?
I'll tell you one good reason for the Philippines, right? The difference in dealing with regulations and that in the Philippines for building a house compared to Australia. Wow.
Oh yeah, but okay. The differences that you mentioned there, okay, they are totally different. But then, would you be able to cope with that difference? Meaning, if you're trying to construct a house or refurbish a house, and you are not able to go there, to have a checkup on every day, and you're regulating from somewhere else, and you see the mistakes happening all over the time, like you ask for laminated cabinets, you pay a lot of money, and then after a couple of weeks you see that the laminate peels off from the cabinets. If they cannot make a ceiling square, or the decoration or the electricity outlets are not equal, or they just leave it hanging.
Don't worry, fucking.
Oh yeah, but those
We had some
those
fuck
kind
ups.
of those kind of frustrations,
But-
are you able to cope with that? And that's just one little part
Yeah.
of the whole thing, living in the Philippines.
I think that's
But
what
even
Nathan's point. I think
like
that's-
I had to go home like part way through the construction of the house. I'll give you an example, right? So I
think that's
specifically
what-
said to these guys, when you're batting the house out, make sure you fucking space the battens at 1200 so that the fucking wall panels fucking fit the battens. What do you reckon happened? Fucking
That's
the battens were just put randomly everywhere, and then they went to put the fucking wall sheets on, right? Of course, the
Yeah, but
battens don't match the fucking wall sheets.
yeah, but it's funny shit. You know, if you think about it, you know, because you have all those obligations and requirements that you have to comply with, you know, engineer plans and everything else. But then nothing.
No.
As soon as soon as you give it to the foreman, nothing happens according to the plan.
Well, in
yeah,
the
I think
Philippines, how we built it.
that's the point we're trying to make, though. It's easier regulations. You don't have to build the code. I mean, you
You
want
don't,
to.
yeah, you just do your own thing. Basically, you've got a no. There's sort of a code, right? So that what happens is you you got to have a draw up a plan from a draftsman, engineer draftsman. Submit your plan to the local council. They give you a building permit. Then you can put your electricity on. Fucking water's not a problem to get hooked up. Bingo, you're away building, you know. But you have to build like a little house, a little cabin for your power to hook up to. That's the only thing you really got to do.
Yeah,
You
I mean, but
have to do, but
we got a comment in here from Tess. She says Taiwan has the best street food. As soon as it gets sunny out, Tess, I'm going to go to that street food. Matter of fact, I got to go up there today. I might even do it today if it gets better this afternoon. I will vlog you the best street food place in the world. It's called Jimmy's Maxwell. That's the best. There's no benches to sit out and eat and stuff. You just pick up at the window. They got everything there, and the shit is the bomb. And it's not expensive either. Polishes, pig ear sandwiches is what they call them, but basically it's not really pig ear, it's a pork chop, right? Tucson, Genic, and hold up panel at all. Okay, so that means thumbs down, right? Tucson? I'm along here. I'm not putting the Philippines down. I'm reduced to Jojo Bobo. Come on up, Jojo, if you want to come on up. I got 4 hours to go today. We're only at 47 minutes right now. I just want the truth. I want these guys always give these fake reasons why they're going. My original reason was I was doing research. I found a city up in the fucking mountains there that was the right climate for me. I like the climate. I like the mountains. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. It doesn't. I know if I can live in the United States on under 1,000 or 1,000, I know I can live there with my pension easy. So I won't have no problems. I got money saved up. I'm not going there because of their food they're putting out. I'll be cooking my own shit from the damn markets. You know, I'll be doing stir fries. I love stir fries. I just don't know how to cook them yet. I've been storing up recipes. I know how to make Eastern European food. Man, I'll cook you the best goddamn stuffed cabbage you ever had.
Yeah, people are not sure going there to be stuck in traffic or to be queuing up in lines in the supermarkets or queuing up doing paperwork at the bank or whatever. All those kind of negative things that happens in the Philippines, the frustrations of dealing with trash, with poverty, things like that. Because I really do believe for a Westerner, after a certain amount of time being there, living there, I think it will get on your system after something.
Well, if you can't handle it. See, I've been in poor places before. You know, I lived in Italy where there was people that were in poverty at the time. You know, I've been in poor. There's some people can't handle that.
Yeah, but you didn't stay there. You know, you didn't plan to continue your life there. You were only there for you were only temporarily there for about maximum a year or something.
2 years. I was there for 2 years. I DJ'd on the radio over there. Adesso sentiamo un pezzo del complesso Rush, del loro ultimo LP, 2112. Eccolo, il titolo pezzo, dai, sentiamo, right? Sean Ding Dong Morris showing support for Philip. I don't want to see your support. Hazy Cheesy, welcome to the chat. Jojo Bobo, welcome to the chat. Steve, welcome to the chat. Give us your opinion. What do you think? Why is the reason everybody says they're going to the Philippines? Why? Why? Damn it. I didn't block you. If I could go out to the damn YouTube, I don't think I can open up a YouTube window, man. Unless you came in as high two, because I think I blocked high two at one time. Because they were picking on Nathan. I don't let anybody pick on anybody on my panel. Just like now, they're going after each other in there. See, there you go. Sean says the answer is easy. They're going there for booty. If that's Sean and not a troll account. You know. Chippewa.
Yeah.
Chippewa says it's for the booty.
Oh, it'd be definitely a good place to go to Birdie and have a good time
Diba.
as a single guy.
And then why would you go to another country and not try to at least learn the language, man? It doesn't make any sense, you know? It doesn't make
Oh
any
man.
No, but it's the Western mentality. You know, they think they can rule. They can put their rules upon other people's morals, values, and everything else like that. How many times do you see a foreigner, you know, trying to implement his rules into a different country, and then he just has to back off because it doesn't work out like that? That's why I'm saying, you know, in different countries you have different mentalities. How long can you stand those frustrations if things are not going your way?
Yeah, it depends on your mentality. It's on each individual. Like, I got a joke for you. Okay, if a person from Italy speaks two languages, what do you call them, boss?
I have no clue.
Well, you call them bilingual, right?
Oh yeah, bilingual. Yeah,
Okay,
true.
but if a person only speaks one language, what do you call them? American.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's a joke, but you see where it goes to, right?
Yeah, well, at least I'm honest, you know? I mean, we got one of the best countries in the world here. You can do almost anything you want here and get away with it, like stab somebody in the arm with a goddamn screwdriver, you know? I mean, but we got beaches, we got barbecues, we got, you know, like I said, the bikers have these things in the summertime where they roast a pig on the ground with free beer, you know? I mean, you got all kinds of shit over here. The only reason I was investigating where I want to retire is because originally I wanted to retire in San Francisco. But that place is now a shithole because of all the homeless people with their tents there. In the streets. Not in the parks, but in the streets. To get a one-bedroom studio or a studio there is going to cost anywhere from $3,000 to $4,000 a month. You know, who the hell wants to live there when it's that expensive? The place where my barracks were at there, they turned those into condos. I think the cheapest one now is about $2 million for a condo in the building that I used to live in when I was in the service. You wake up, you see the Golden Gate Bridge when you wake up with the fog rolling in. By noon, the fog burns off and it's beautiful. But not anymore since Nancy Pelosi's been in office. But let's get back to the subject. Why the Philippines? It's all a lie. All these guys, oh, I'm going there for the cuisine. I love the food. I love Filipino food. I love adobo. What kind of adobo do you like? Well, chicken adobo, but who did the marinade? You know, was it good? I got a good Filipino cook right here in this town. He cooked that pot roast dinner on my page. That was cooked by a Filipino. I guess that's their main exports is nurses and cooks, right?
All sorts.
Right.
Engineers, welders,
I know they can
mechanics.
play. I know they can play a damn good game of pool. They're good at shooting pool, man.
Uh,
Don't ever get a
hell
pool
yeah.
game. Let a Filipino hustle you out of your money because they can do it.
There you go, Tony.
Says nah. which is what? Yes, pork adobo with the rind still on it. Okay, yeah, but see, people make all that stuff different. Yeah, but Sean, the homeless in the United States is getting bad, but you know what? There's still good places to go. You got beaches here, as long as you don't go to Venice Beach. Graham says if you camp in a lot, you're gonna love it in Cordelia region. Well, it's a perfect climate for me. I don't like really hot weather, and I don't like really cold weather. I was investigating. I found Baguio Trinidad area up in Benguet. I said that sounds like the place for me to spend my last years. The only thing is am I
Well,
going
that's
out?
what
Am I going out? Am
that's
I
what
going out?
Graham's talking about. The Cordilleras.
Yeah, yeah,
I think he's talking about the mountains. Like that's all them mountains there, right?
yeah,
Baguio
yeah.
and beyond, up into Bangat, and it drops
Yeah, I
down
could
into
make it.
that
Make it anywhere.
valley, Cagayan Valley. After you get past all that Halsema Highway and all that, that has got to be some of the best motorbike riding areas in the world. It's just so dangerous.
I had an incoming phone call. I had to adjust my volume there, but yeah, to me, that sounds like a good area. I mean, and I can make it anywhere basically. If I live up 6,800 feet elevation in Arizona for weeks at a time, I'm sure I could live up in Benguet. But that's the kind of
Yeah,
weather I like.
there's a lot to see up there, eh? But I'll give you a tip, right? It's still really not advised to ride round at night up there, eh?
Well, no, it's the PRA, man. You still got
That's
the
right.
what?
No, not the PLA. It's the NPA and all sorts of other various badasses up there. Well,
Where?
they're known badasses up in the mountains, right? They're the freaking headhunters, head shrinkers. They
Yeah, and you
revel
got
in
the
it.
what? I said the PRA, what? Philippine Republic Army.
Oh yeah, well they're no problem to you. They're not going to rob you.
Yeah,
But the NPA might tax you.
yeah, because they're communists,
You just
right?
have to pay it. You just have to pay a tax. That's all. No big deal, really. Well, the
They have
NPA,
always
right,
had.
come down out of the scrub and they tax all the locals. They tax all the farmers. They tax the businesses. All the bus services that run through all there, they all pay money to the NPA, right, so their buses can run. Just how it is.
Anybody wants to join the panel, come on up, man. This is open chat, man. I got up to 6 people I can put up here. And like I said, I'm gonna be going for a while, whether there's people in the chat or not, or in watching. We're up to 18 million at one time. We're back down to 13. I think some of the Filipinos got pissed off because of the way I was talking about their food. But I've seen a lot of them cook, and to be honest with you, I'd rather do the cooking myself.
Oh no, man, my missus cooks good food for me. I'm
Well,
not
no, it
complaining.
depends. I'm the stereotype in what I see on YouTube.
But we're just rice and veggies, and we're eating cabbages and beans and kangkong and camote and
Like
all
stuff
good
like
shit.
that's not expensive though. Stuff like that's not expensive.
Yeah.
That is cheap. But do you want to live in a mud hut on the beach in Boracay? I mean, do you want to live in a Nipa?
Them days are gone. If you're living back in them days, man, it would be heaven. Back in the 60s or the 70s at Boracay. I met this old pommy guy at Boracay, right? And he went there when it was nothing in the 70s, right? And he started his shop just from having a blanket on the beach, selling bits and pieces of trinkets and whatever. And then he got hooked up with a missus and worked his way up to having 3 shops in Boracay and all that. Had marriage bust up. I think he still had 1 shop left or something. But yeah, he reckons he was the one who told me about all the excrement in the water, eh?
Well, you know who screwed that up, though, right, Nathan? Was that,
They've cleaned it up now.
yeah, but you know who screwed it up the worst, that made it public to everybody, was that Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt went there and made that their vacation spot. And once that happened, they made it go public and everybody found out about it, and that's what screwed it up, you know?
Righto.
I mean, you get some stars, you know, saying this is our new vacation place, you know. It's going to bring a shit ton of people in there, man, you know.
It's a little bit overrated because if you ask the people where you want to go, they all say Boracay. Like there's nothing else that exists apart from it.
I think if I was to go to one of the hotter regions there, it's right down the mountain from where I'm at, which would be La Union, right? They got good beaches there on the western coast of the Philippines, you know.
No, you can ask Graham. He is up there.
He's right here in the chat. Yeah, better beaches here, only 30 minutes, 40 minutes down the road. And no surf. I thought surfers were starting to come there, Graham. Is that correct or no? I heard that. I don't know. It's just what I hear. I'm not there. I can't. You're there.
No tourists. But Baylor's where the surfing is, on the opposite coast to Graham. Where they shot Apocalypse Now.
And then where Lady E's at, too. And what, Surigao? And a lot of surfers go there, too?
Oh, Surigau's another surfing hotspot in Mindanao.
Yeah.
That's probably better than Baylor.
But I mean, if you're in your 20s and you're going there because you want to surf, or you're going there like just on like a month vacation and backpacking and shit, I can understand it. If you're going there because you got a midlife crisis and you just want to fool around and have a little casual sex and shit and stuff, I can understand it. But these old guys that say, I'm going there because I want to retire, but yet I got to find me a 28-year-old Filipina to marry. Come on, man. It's because of the food. It's not because you want to marry a 28-year-old. It's because of the food.
Oh,
Anyways, Philip, I have to jump off because in about 25 minutes I have to go to work. Catch you all up.
Sorry to hear that,
boss.
Sorry to hear you have to go to work. Don't be mad at me.
Work. What's that for you, eh?
Well, I already did, man. I did. I put in my share, man. How long is it before you can retire anyway? What's the age in the UK?
Probably like me, 67, eh?
67? Damn, I'd have to wait another year in the UK to retire.
70, maybe.
Brett has been in the chat, but he doesn't come up. What the hell, man? I come on your panel. I'm gonna do Brett, Nathan. Nobody ever comes on my panel, but did you share the stream at least, Brett? I hope you showed the stream, damn it. This is a good topic because everybody's always glorifying the Philippines, you know. There's good things about the Philippines. They have their good traits, but there's also a lot of shit over there, man. You know, a lot of stuff you could, you know, like frustrating things like waiting in line to pay your bills and shit, you know. Coming up, Tony.
Yeah, well, it all depends how much you want to put up with, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you don't want to put up with it, you get someone else to do it for you.
Yeah, called a fixer, right?
That's right. You know,
hire a fixer. But I mean, if you're retired, you have plenty of time. What are you going to do anyway? Sit on your front steps and beg for money from people I won't mention their names, you know?
Yeah, well, I can go to an office somewhere there and just And I don't give a shit, you know. I've got all day, I've got all friggin' week, I've got all month to friggin' be there.
I think if you went in with that attitude, like you weren't mad, you just walked in to get your driver's license. They go, "Well, it's going to be a while." Well, I don't give a fuck. I got all day. I got my sandwiches and my water right here. I'm dressed the right way and sit back. I think they'd get to you faster if you acted like that. Like, well, damn, it's not bothering
But
him. Let's just take care of him and get him out of here. Deborah, hello, Deborah.
look,
How you doing?
you're not on your own, mate. You're sitting there with all the other Filipinos doing exactly the same thing. Waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. You're all there, all waiting.
Yeah, Tony's got the right idea. Just chill out and take it as it comes. There you go.
Yeah, man. Just go with it.
I mean, some people, man, they think they can go to another country and, I'm going to be the boss here, they're going to do it my way. Well, damn, they got a rude awakening when they get there, Mike, what's that? Welcome.
Doesn't matter which country you go to. You just got to be humble. All right? You can make waves and do whatever you like to whatever in your own country. But when you're somewhere else, man, that's just stupid shit.
Well, like with me, Nathan, that's what everybody said when I was at the casino telling them, I think I'm going to retire in the Philippines. Oh, you're going there to get a young wife? I go, fuck no. Go to Davao. Go to Davao. I go, you won't catch me in Mindanao. They go to Davao. I go, I'm thinking about Baguio. They go, why? It's cold there. I go, no, that's where I want to be. They go, automatically, all these Americans assumed, all these American women and guys assumed I was going there for pussy. No, that wasn't the reason. That was never the reason, man.
You're a 50-year-old dude, man. And you're chasing young pussy, man. You're going down the wrong road, eh?
I'm doing that here. I'm going down the wrong road here.
Like, I'm not saying it doesn't work. Like, I know my mate, he's married to a young chick. She's only about 23. They're going back to America now. And yeah, she's the best thing that ever happened to him without a shadow of a doubt,
Hazy cheesy, hola bola. LGBT
He's down in
friendly,
Georgia,
baby.
man.
LGBT friendly here, baby. Tony, I believe you. Yeah, I am. I'm going down the wrong road here, man. I banged that damn waitress, what was that, a week and a half ago from that bar. She's like about half my age. She's not in her 20s, but she's not bad looking. I don't know if you saw her behind me standing with her glasses on when she was serving the food. She said hi to everybody.
Yeah, but you're not trying to make a relationship of it.
No!
That's a entirely different thing.
I probably will never live with another woman in my life, man. I'm tired of getting up, go take a shower, and seeing the pantyhose hanging over the damn shower stall, man. Or underwear in the sink. They're washing their granny panties in the sink. Okay, now we got CW here. You're not coming here, so leave it at that. That's Harriet, right? Well, if I like Mexico, you know what? I probably won't be coming there. Like I said, if I hit the Powerball tomorrow to drawing, last night I didn't win, so can't say, Yep. Today is, let me see, I don't know what fucking day it is. I don't even keep track anymore. It's Thursday the 15th here. So I have to go to the VA to get my name changed on my goddamn prescription bottles because I'm sure with that one L in my first name and I got it printed from the hospital with two L's, I'm sure immigrations is not going to like that. Just that one letter being off, I think I'd have problems with that. If not, I wouldn't even bother with it, Got everybody saying hi. But I have no opinions here. Why do you want to go to the Philippines in the chat? Why? What's your reason why? Why? Because of the food? Because of the beaches? Or because of the goddamn pussy? Come on. Be honest.
All the above.
All the above, yeah. Except for the
All the
food.
above and some.
Because there's some
Pussy.
Americans, they can't do without their beef. You know what I mean? And I don't think I've never had any carabao. I've had venison, but I don't think carabao tastes like beef.
No, it doesn't taste like beef, but it's not far off it. It's pretty close. It's a
Well,
little bit different.
Probably depends on who the butcher was, right?
Buffalo's good, eh? Like, but don't get me wrong, I've had some tough, rough buffalo. You know, you got to get a nice young cow, eh? You don't
I
want
heard they
an
have.
old
They have.
scrub bull, you know.
Do they have a type of a deer that lives in the Philippines or no?
Yeah, the Philippines has got deer, but they're highly protected and very endangered, eh?
Well, fuck. Then I'm gonna be going to jail.
They've also
I'd
got
get
some
me.
real crazy pigs as well.
Well, I can deal with pork if it's cooked the right way. I just, that baked in the ground shit, that adobo stuff they talk about. I'm not actually into that taste. It's too much of a bland, like, how do you explain it? It's got like that moist, bland taste to it. There you go, Tony. Some go for the lady boys. I heard them in the chat. I hope the Philippines open. It was in Ed Sweeney's chat, to be exact. The guy that goes to Thailand all the time there. Ed Sweeney, the guy that admits he's going there for pussy. He's the only honest vlogger out there. I go there for the pussy, right? He had in his chat, people said, I can't wait till it opens because of the lady boys. Jojo Bobo, CW crying now. Yep, he's crying now.
I've seen some scary, scary lady boys in the Philippines, man.
Well, the
Holy
way I can tell them right off is just look at their hands. Because there's a way they
you don't have to look at the hand. You don't need to look at the hands, mate. There is just no question what you're looking at. You're looking at some demented tranny, you know.
Yeah, well, look at Brian.
Serious, man. Like, wow.
I have nothing against Brian Ramos. I mean, he's just he's a whore. Let's put it that way.
Brian's harmless. He's a good lad, really.
Yeah, he's harmless. He's harmless.
He's harmless. He's just gay as a row of fucking tents, but
And he's desperate. But if you were in a bind, I believe he would help your ass out. If you're in a bind.
That's right.
Like JLB was talking in that one chat. Well, I went to the airport. I didn't have enough paces for this, enough paces for that, and well, why the fuck didn't he get on the phone and call Brian up then? He wasn't thinking too clearly, was he, Nathan? Right? Harriet, Philip, you love Brian's bum cheese. Yeah, I'll give him, what do they call it? Palo? I'll give him a Palo. Just to float his boat. He came on JLB's chat, was flashing 30 grand, man. USD. He had 3 stacks of 10, Nathan. He was flashing on JLB's chat a couple weeks ago. I haven't been back since that last time.
Who was that?
Brian Ramos. How they stack 100s with in 10,000 with a band around it? He had 3 stacks of fucking in his hand. Flashing on cam. I'm thinking, damn, stupid motherfucker, you're in the Philippines. Don't be doing that shit.
$100 American notes.
Yeah, $100 American notes. 10 grand, 3 stacks.
Yeah, okay.
30 grand.
Wicked.
He's got rich parents. He's got rich parents that live in the United States. They've been saying, I think he's doing like that Korean woman I know that gambles. She goes over to the Philippines or to Korea. Her family owns the biggest pharmacy chain over there. And she'll tell them, oh, I have a payment on my BMW. I have to pay $2,500 a month rent. And I'm working as a waitress, which she is, at one of the other casinos. The only reason she does that is for cover. She'll go there like every 3 months and pick up 30,000 USD and bring it back with her. It'll be gone in 2 days. You know, she doesn't own a BMW. She takes Uber and taxis everywhere she goes. She just gambles her ass off. That's why she goes and lies to her parents to get the money. If they ever found out, man, they'd be heartbroken. Well, I plan on being there for as long as I want to be there, up to 180 days. And if I want to stay longer, I can make a border crossing at Belize or at Guatemala and come back in and be good for another 150 days. But probably the first time I go, because my brother's getting older, I got to worry about the property and about him, you know. So I'll probably stay about 6 months the first time, then come back for a month or whatever, and stay for a while, and then go back again. If I like it, I'll go back again. If not, I might try another one. I heard Albania is pretty nice. It's cheap, right there by Greece.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. Albania's not a bad thing, eh?
Yeah, I checked it up after you told me, and it looks pretty nice, man. It's just the food, and I don't know if I'd get into that Mediterranean olive shit stuff, you know.
Yeah. But once again, man, you can cook your own shit.
This
You
has
don't
got
have
to
to eat
be a
whatever.
troll. This got to be a troll. You're picking on Tony here. I heard when your Brian romance was in the air. Either that or she's just joking. But I'm
Yeah, she's just
Tony,
joking.
come up. Tony, come up here, damn it. Protect yourself, man. If you're on the panel, I protect the chat. I don't protect you. Anything goes in the chat, man. You guys all know that by now. You should know that by now. I let whatever goes on in the chat go on unless they're picking on my guests. You know? But yeah, your point is really good, though, Nathan. That's a motorbiker's dream, man. You know, get off road in the Philippines, even in the southern part, man.
Well,
Even
no,
down
you
in
don't have to get off road. You just have to ride their roads. You wait till you go there, man. Not through all the dirt roads and that. It's wild.
Hey,
A lot of it's concreted.
Yeah.
A lot of it's not. A lot of it's just stones, man.
Do you follow that guy on YouTube, Makina? Makina? He's a Filipino vlogger that does about motorcycles and shit. His name's Makina.
No, I can't say I do.
He's got a pretty good channel, man. There's not too many motorcycles.
Actually, I've been to as many Philippine motocrosses as I can, eh? There's a motocross on, mate. I'm there to watch it. Philippine motocross is awesome.
And that's a niche that nobody's taken up yet. They're all about Philippine dating and stuff, right? Nobody brings up them. I think there's only like one or two vloggers that do motorcycles from the Philippines. Who's that guy from Manila?
Okay.
Joe? Do you know that American Joe that claimed he was a porn star or whatever? Joe?
No, I don't know him at all.
I think he lives in Manila. He's married to a Filipino near Makati or something, but he did a couple of motorcycle vlogs where they're going riding through the city and shit.
Yeah, I've seen a few Philippine motorcycle vlogs. Most of them are all into customizing bikes to look like calf races and all that sort of crap. It sort of doesn't interest me.
Well, the last video I saw by him is the way they make the one bike over there. He had, for some reason, those bolts on the back end of the suspension start to shake loose or whatever. So he took it to a custom shop there, and what they did is they fixed that where that won't fuck up on it anymore. You know?
Yeah.
And I think it only cost him like maybe like 10,000 pesos to get the fucking work done because they had to do welding and all kinds of shit. Because he rides the bigger bikes, he's riding the bigger ones there because he's in the city.
Yeah.
I
there was a lot of urban riding there. But yeah,
I like this one here. Steve's comment. I'm surprised JLB hasn't hooked up with him. Well,
Yeah, they're a
now
match
that he
made in heaven.
now that he's seen him flash 30,000 American in cash, he might hook up with him next time. You never know.
Yeah.
But I'm still back to the original thing. Why are you guys lying about why you want to go to the Philippines? Come on, tell the truth, damn it. Like I said, most of the Aussies, it's closer to them than it is for like, UK, America, whatever, Switzerland, whatever. It's close. So for you, it's like me going to Mexico, Australia to the Philippines, right? Was it 4 hour flight, 4.5 hour flight? That's about what it is, ain't it, Nathan? About 4.5.
Yeah, if I flew direct, well, yeah, let's not talk about me, but let's say all the people in the southern states, right? It's like about 8 hours, 8.5 hours.
Yeah, but it's not like 20 hours from the United States,
Yeah.
And the
It's not many people live up where I live.
only Filipina that I've seen that can actually cook good is Mom Hamster. She's the only one I see that could actually cook good, and she's older. All the rest of them, when they're cooking on the thing, it looks like they're cooking slop. I mean, I'm not stereotyping
Yeah.
all Filipinos, but the ones on YouTube. What's wrong with that one girl, Rosalie Green? She gets on there with the guitar and starts screaming, and she's in America, and you never see her husband. But the kids are running around, nobody's taking care of them, and she's on a guitar and she's playing it. It's like she's on Shabu or something, man. Maybe that's her personality. I don't know, but she's just totally wacko. I think somebody needs to do an intervention there. I'll tell you what, I would not date a Filipina that is still on YouTube. There's no way. You know what I mean? I just wouldn't do it. YouTube is their penis, Tony says it's 8 hours direct flight. Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
See, for me to get to
if I could fly directly to Dumaguete for where I am now, it'd be 3.5.
Tony put there about JLB too. If he could get there as soon as he had the vax, he'd be there, man. Yeah, I swear, Tony, the last chat, I think it was like 2 weeks ago. It wasn't last week, and it wasn't the week. It was the week before that. He was on there. He had, how they put the band around the $100 bills. That's 10 grand, right? He had 3 of those in his hand. And he was laughing on JLB's chat. Then he turned around and showed his ass like he always does. Yeah, Harriet, I do like sticking my junk in people's pie before they eat it. Nearly happened. So 4 hours be flying just over Australia, huh, Tony? Okay.
Well, for where I am, but it's like 3 or 4 hours to fly to where Tony is from where I am.
Yeah, well, Australia's big. People don't realize. A lot of people that have never been. That's another thing. That guy Vagabond Awake was doing things to do before you retire or go to another country. He's giving you all this list and all this list and all this list. Well, the first thing is investigate where you're going. The second thing is save your money up. The third thing is get out of your mom's basement and go get your fucking passport, man. You can't go nowhere with it. My passport expired. It was over 15 years since I was in Costa Rica, right? So it expired. I didn't know how fucking it was expired and shit, So I had to go to the office and pay another $222 and change to expedite that shit. Somebody telling me in Australia, what, 4 weeks you get your shit here. It took 6 to 8 weeks, and then the post office guy said it could take longer. That's why I told him, well, here's the cash. Expedite that son of a bitch.
Yeah, I just fast tracked mine.
No, Harriet, that wasn't me. That was Nathan. I'm drinking through a straw, though. Iced latte with nut juice. I'm drinking nut juice, Harriet. You like drinking nut juice? You got almond milk in my coffee. That's my only two vices, Nathan. Smoking and coffee. And the coffee, if I'm up in Benguet, that's not going to be too expensive because they got Benguet coffee, right? The only thing that's going to cost me over there is going to be my lattes. And if I bring a mocha pot with me, I can make that shit at home and have maybe one out so I can, like I was in one chat and I said, I like to people watch, right? When I'm out traveling. And they go, what do you mean people watch? I mean, sit out and watch what people are doing. Not, you know what I mean? That's what I like to do. I get my kick out of watching people just doing their shit, baby shit. They didn't understand what I was talking about when I said I like people watching.
See, I got the hot chocolate.
Did I see a can of Spam sitting there?
No spam sitting there, man.
I'd show you the Mental Health Association again today without the lights in the daytime across from the church, but it's raining here. It's dreary. Looks like the UK right now, man. It's all just that kind of weather today. That's why I decided. I said once a week. This is the second one this month, right?
So there's my bed.
And see, going to these other countries, man, it doesn't matter where I go. I'll be saving on smokes, man. Shit, smokes here are like $7 a pack, man. In Mexico, I think they went up 50 cents, just like $3.10 a pack now. But in the Philippines, it's like $2.20 a pack, $2.30 a pack, I think.
Hey Phil,
Peso rate,
when your bed's
repo,
like that,
that'll work.
that's my
Bedroll.
bed.
Yeah, it's a bedroll. Yeah.
Bedroll, man.
Yeah.
Call it a swag.
Unroll that son of a bitch. If it gets too cold, just zip that motherfucker up. If not, just lay there naked. Fuck it.
Yeah. No, that thing's warm as toast, eh?
Yep.
You go through a storm on that thing.
Well, I told Rena, she was on a thing where she bought these electric heaters for up in Baguio. I said, why are you wasting your damn money? I said, just go to the store and get a sleeping bag. She said, the only time it'd be cold is when you get up to pee at night. I like Harriet and Tony going at each other in the chat. Is that Gogo Bobo or is that DC? Jojo Bobo. If that's DC, I see I'm going to smack you if that's you, DC, because you should be having fun. You're not at home anymore. You shouldn't be on YouTube, damn it. Glad you're here, but...
Where's DC? You mean DC in what is it? The Maldives?
Yeah, that's that. Tony says that is DC, Jojo Bobo. Why the hell are you on YouTube, damn it? Why ain't you spanking that ass, man? You should be spanking that ass, man. Look,
yeah, we can't spank that ass 24 hours a day.
Nah, but man, why are you gonna go on YouTube, man? You got better things to do.
Well, you can go on YouTube and brag about it.
Yeah, Lady E. What up, Lady E? Has DC been smacking them avocados around? Yeah, get a hotel room, damn it.
Actually, that's one thing I haven't checked out. That's the close, like 50 k's from D-NiniGuru, right? Is Bias, and that's the Maldives of the Philippines, eh? It's a great big sandbar with all these huts out there.
That would have been the last place that I would have picked, the Maldives, man, because that place is fucking expensive, damn it. Now, if I had $1 billion, hell yeah, I'd stay there, you know? They had some kind of American Air Force base or naval base. What is it? What's it called? Diego Garcia's right near the Maldives, right? Another island.
Righto. Yep.
It's right there, Diego
Ah.
Garcia, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I thought Diego Garcia was way the fuck out in the middle of nowhere.
Well, so is the Maldives,
It's all by
in the middle of the
itself.
Indian Ocean, middle of the Indian Ocean, right?
Not really. Not as far. Not as. No, I think Diego Garcia is way the hell down in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Let's put it this way: I might be wrong, but they're both in the middle of the Indian Ocean, right?
Yeah, it might be cheap to go to.
Because I had a guy that was on my movie site. Well, I don't know if it was a guy or a girl, whatever. But I had that pirate movie site that I was putting up free movies and shit at. And I tracked him to the Maldives, and I put on Google Earth, and you could actually see what the Maldives look like from Google Earth. You know?
Yeah. Oh, Google Earth's an awesome thing to go to explore places, though.
Lady Eve,
Because you can tilt it over, and it's just like you're flying across it.
DC, you making Lady Eve pay for everything? She says her credit card's hurting. He's the nicest guy. You sure you didn't let him type with your keypad on that? Coming up, show us what you're doing. As long as you guys got clothes on, come on up. Damn it, I'll put the link in again. You guys out by the pool or what? What's up? Give us your opinion, Lady E. Why do all these guys want to go to Philippines? Why? Why? Is it because of the delicious food they have over there? Is it because of the food? Guys will spend $6,000-$7,000 to go over there. Yeah, not fake, but
I'll tell you
facts.
what, this is going to sound stupid, but I'd go to Mindanao for the food. I'd go to Mindanao for the fresh rice. Beautiful, beautiful rice. No shit.
They probably got a good
difference. So.
They probably got a good falafel there too, right? I like falafel.
I don't know about falafels, but mangosteens and mangosteens, rambutans, put on jackfruits, meringues, all the good shit. Haven't really got into any durians yet, but I'm keen to get into durian. Find a really nice one and start growing it, eh?
We got some true comments coming up here. These guys are sex packs. They're there for pussy. The surfers are there for surfing. The divers are there for diving. They go broke for a cheap living. And then DC says, I went for poon. Never said anything different. Right there you go. Be honest about it. You don't ever hear no women saying, oh, I hope the Philippines opens tomorrow. I gotta hurry up and get there. How many women do you hear saying that? I don't see anybody on YouTube saying, oh, I gotta hurry up and get to the Philippines. You don't hear mom saying that. You don't hear Filipino desert gardener saying, I gotta hurry up and get back to the Philippines, you know. I like Lady E's statement though. Avocado woman makes a true statement there. Graham must have had to go run a couple of his kids down or something. He's not here no more. What happened?
Yeah, but
What?
it's like turning the clock back 50 years, right? When you go to the Philippines, Phil, I shit you not, mate. It is like turning the clock back in time.
I think about 30 years.
Oh, maybe more, mate. Fucking when I was in Zamboanga, right? My brother-in-law, he had this Kawasaki 80cc road bike. It might have even been a 6-speed, this thing, eh? This thing was a rocket ship, man, for in its day. 80cc 2-stroke road bike. Had like 12 horsepower, I think it was rated at. Fucking with a little Filipino on it, mate. And how light this thing is. It'd go like a rocket. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't think
So it
you
had
need
pieces. It had pieces missing of the carburetor, right? So I went into Zamboanga, man, and hunted down this ancient motorbike shop, man. And you wouldn't fucking believe the shit they had in this shop, man. These guys were fucking legends, mate. And it was just like a little fucking...
So that's one of the facts I got correctly from about the Philippines, that their motorcycle repair shops, they know what the fuck they're doing, right? I think you lost your sound there, Nathan. Either that or you had to go take a pee, one of the two. Come on, DC, don't be bragging on your manhood. She couldn't take anymore. I'm sure she done wore you out 3 times already. Yeah, he's either falling asleep or losing his signal. Tony, ask Philip, is there space in the boot? Maybe you can get there as well. That's got to be a fake Harriet, man. Harriet wouldn't be that mean. Would you be that mean to me, Harriet? Did you lose your connection or your side? Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, yeah, my connection probably sucks, man. I'm like on the edge of the service area.
Yeah, so that's true.
Out of town.
That's true what I heard about the motorcycle repair shops, and they actually know what the fuck they're doing, right?
Yeah.
But I would believe that you don't really need a big bike in the Philippines unless you're going to go on what I think the highways is going to be what 400 or bigger, right?
400, yeah. You
But
sort of need it for that modern. Yeah, but you're in a modern day freeway, just like any other in the world, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, actual like mountain roads, like you could probably go from Baguio down to La Union without having a 400, right? Just taking that mountain road. Do they consider that a highway or no?
Yeah, you can always take the back roads for sure.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'd have to do, because if I rode my bike up there, I'd have to find all the B roads, because I'm not allowed on the thing. Actually, I think that they do sell my bike up there, but
they got a new toll road from Manila to Baguio. This guy showed a video on it. It only takes like 4.5 hours to get there, man. With the new toll road there.
Yep. But that's where you need your 400.
I think when and if I get there, depending on what happens in Mexico, I might get my head chopped off. I doubt it, but when and if I'll land in Manila, I'll head towards Pampanga, Angeles, just to visit for a while. not because of the pussy, but just to check it out, and then probably take a bus from what is that? The Dow? What is that town outside of Angeles? Dow, I think it's called, where the bus stopped at. Take a bus from there up to about here.
Yeah.
Because I won't buy the bike until I get up to Baguio and see if I like it or not. If I like it, then I'll go straight to the motorcycle store and just buy one straight up.
Yeah, you're gonna trip out, man. That place is pretty busy, eh? It's a lot of people in Baguio, man. You really
CW,
studied it on Google
we're
Earth?
glad we're glad to see you, CW.
It's huge, eh? Sprawls all over them hills, man. Up over the hill and down the other side.
Yep. Well, I figure, if I wanted to live in the city there, you can get a nice place in the city for like 350 a month. That's with everything included in the fucking place. I've checked it out. I've been on what's that fucking Philippine site, Trove It.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Trovet's a bit of an ass sometimes.
Yeah, but
Have you actually
Lamati.
have you directly contacted people there?
Yeah, I've went through and actually called them and stuff. But Lamati's another one. But the thing is those are agencies, so they're charging you more. If you just walk around and look, you probably find shit cheaper.
Well, as a tourist, right, coming in and right, without walking around and finding places like using the internet, Philippines is not that cheap, eh?
No, I heard the internet in Mexico though is better than what we got here. Because there's not that many people can afford it.
No, that's not what I meant. Like, if you're searching for hotel deals or places to go in the Philippines, if you're just
Oh, okay.
relying on the internet, right, to search for joints to go and stay, your next place to stay, or even on the ground, man. Like that, even when you land on the ground, you still woman wander around, man, fucking looking for a decent deal. Even in Davao, mate. In Davao, I walked around Davao, fucking looking for a reasonably priced place. Took us a little while. Things aren't as
Look who
cheap as
we
what
have
you
here.
think.
Look who we have here. Shut the fuck up, Philip. You're repeating yourself again. Is that the real? If that's the real Harriet, will you please stand up? Please stand up. See, Nathan, all that shit they put in the chat there, like Philippines news and then says he's been in China. That shit don't bother me. When I first came on YouTube, it bothered me, right? Now it don't fucking bother me, man. They don't pay my fucking bills. What do I care? I'm just looking for the truth. Like that movie. You can't handle the truth, right? But look what's
That's
going
a
on.
good movie, that.
Yeah, excellent. The truth is, see, my truth is, I think, like I said, 80 to 90% of the guys are going there for the trim. And I don't mean trimming their beard. I mean they're going there for the trim. They say, well, look at that guy they had on Dez's, that John and Roma. Nothing against him, man, but what do he weigh? Like fucking 400 pounds? And yet that chick said, yeah, I'll marry you. How many Western women are going to do that, man? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, no idea.
I mean, in the West, if you're like obese, he was totally in that first video on that Raffi show, man. He was like totally obese, not just fat, but obese. I mean, it looked like he hadn't seen his dick in like 10 years. But yet the Filipino women will accept somebody like that. Well, that's one in the few. Because Vicky was doing a walkthrough in Cebu one time, and I dared her. I said, go around asking some Filipinas would they marry a Westerner, right? And out of about 15, only 2 of them said yeah, and they were like young, giggly girls, They were like maybe early 20s, and they were like giggly type, like stupid, giggly girls. And there were only 2 that said yeah out of all the fucking people she asked, So what does that tell you? And that was a spur of the moment, no staged bullshit. She got my dare and did it. I think that was the day I sent her like $10, I think. I can't send super chats no more. I can do PayPals, but super chats I can't do no more. Every time I do a super chat, Nathan, my credit card gets compromised. I had somebody on Zoom try to send $40.99 to themselves. Zoom caught it before it went through, and then they reversed the charges because they didn't put it all the way through, right? I thought it was them just testing it, right? But Zoom said, no, we caught it. They didn't do the final verification, right? So they told me PayPal says, well, maybe you should change your passcode. I said, nah, it's pretty strong, And then I told them that, right? And then I got a hold of Zoom and found out what happened, but I still had my credit card shredded, and I'm waiting on another one now. And I changed my password anyway, even after I told PayPal I wasn't going to. Because I'm going to need that to send funds. I'm going to use that, Remitly, or World Remit, whatever you want to call it. They got 2 different things now, right? And I'm going to get that Fidelity credit card, because that's like a Charles Schwab. There's no ATM fees, but they don't do a hard pull on your credit. And since my credit ain't shit, because I don't ever use it. If you don't use it, you don't have no credit, right? The only time I ever used credit is when I bought a car years ago and I paid credit on it. Tony, I don't need to see my dick. She can find it and use it well. Okay. I didn't call you obese either, did I, Tony? He's off to sleep. Have some sweet dreams, man. Dream you're in the Philippines with your wife, man. Hey, you gonna say anything, or you just gonna sit there pretending you heard it? Come on, say something.
I'm playing Candy Crush. Go on.
Okay.
Candy Crush. Candy Crush.
Okay, we know that's you. We know there's a fake one in chat too, though. What is your new passport? What do you mean by? I don't understand what you're saying. What is your new passport? I wanted the big book, and he told me that not to get the big book. I said, I want the big book. He goes, you don't need it. I go, okay. So I guess they put extra pages in it now. No, I know I can't. CW, I know I can't zip line from Mexico to the Philippines. I know that. That's a pretty good joke, though. I like that. What is she?
Candy Crush.
Playing Candy Crush.
Oh, yeah.
With the
Candy
kid.
Crush.
Now it's my turn. Oh, now it's my turn again. It's your turn or my turn? Oh, you take it. Yeah, the mistake. Oh.
He's having a
A tournament, guys. Tournament.
Hey, are you on the bidet playing Candy Crush?
Oh my gosh. Who wins? Me. I lose.
Yes.
Well,
As a matter of fact, that's correct.
so
Told you, I don't do it. I just got
because of
paid.
Philip, I lose to the tournament. I win.
I think she's having an orgasm playing Candy Crush. What do you think, Nathan?
No, they're big on Candy Crush, eh?
Yeah. And you're right, CW. I don't have a credit card. I'm going to get that Fidelity one, but I use a debit card. It's still a fucking card, man. And it was from San Francisco. Who's located in San Francisco, Nathan? Do you know? Google, right? And I did that super chat for $1.99 to JB Vlog when I won that $300 White Sox bet. And the very next day is when they tried that transaction. So it's got to be somebody I Googled. Inside job, man. They didn't have the last verification, though, so that's why Zoom stopped it. But I still think it was a test. I still think it was a test because why would they only do $40.99? You know what I mean? If they were really trying to hit you, they try to hit you for like a couple of grand, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't look suspicious, like $50, you know. It's like,
Well, I mean, that was
not a big
that
deal.
was a try, a test, right? A test.
But who knows? Maybe they did. Maybe you're one out of hundreds that they were hitting, you know.
No, but the thing is, you do the $40.99 and see if it works, and then the second time you do it, then you hit it for $2,000. That's why I called right away to see. I said, "What the fuck is this?" You know. But see, every time I'm Cody put, you know that, right? If I go to Dunkin' Donuts and I buy a coffee, right? I'll call my telephone because I got a telephone banker I can call, right? I'll call and it'll tell me what my balance is and what was taken out and everything, right? And I seen this charge. I said, "What the fuck is this?" Right? Because I was getting ready to buy some gas, and right away, man, I'm on the phone with my bank. They say it went through Zoom, so I got a hold of fucking PayPal. PayPal says, "Well, we don't do that, but we'll get you a hold of Zoom." And I finally got a hold of Zoom, and I said, "Well, tell me where it was at." They said San Francisco. I said, "Well, tell me who did it." And they go, "Oh, we can't." And I go, "Oh, why? Then I can scam them, you know." CW, I don't think, first off, you spelled my fucking name wrong. Like, man, get my name right. It's one L. Man, it's not two L's. One L. Okay, it's right there in the freaking chat most of the time on my page. You're on my page, right? But I don't think that me and Scott will ever hook up, man. You know, I don't think that'll happen. He's going for a different reason. We got old Dave's in the chat. You want to come on up? As long as you don't sing, you can come on up, man. I let Nathan handle the music on my chat, man. Whatever he wants to play, he can play as long as we don't get fucking blocked. You know, he's pretty smart at that. You know?
No, I don't know about that.
Tony, I can produce baby too, not only babysitting. I believe Tony's gone. Eric, Tony left. He went to sleep.
Yeah, Tony's gone to bed.
He said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go have sweet dreams about being in the Philippines with my wife." Because it's been a fucking while. He left before the pandemic, right, Nick?
Yeah,
There's another Tony on the chat. Mandis pizza.
Tony Corolla.
That's Tony Toyota Corolla. That's what I call him, Toyota Corolla.
I got a Corolla, right? I got to get my ass together and ass in the gear and get it going.
DC knows about that too, right? CW Bitter does like Sean. I'd like him too if he's sending me $1,000 a month. Sean, send me $1,000 a month. I'll show you some dick pics. I think JoJo Bobo might be DC and Gogo together, you know? Wonder what's up with Gogo. He hasn't had a stream in over a week, man. Did he get locked up some places? What happened? You know? Me, I'm using the Mental Health Association's free fucking Wi-Fi, and I didn't get locked up yet. And I haven't got any mono, and I haven't got any mono pose here yet. I'm a Lolo or Cole, man. Come on, give me some mono pose, man. Kiss my hand, damn it. I will push many kids out if you pay me enough. See, now I think that's not really fucking her. She, even joking, she wouldn't say something like that. This is my troll account. Jojo Bobo is on an island. Harriet. Okay. Listen now, but like I said, you can come up, tell us why do guys go to Philippines? But you don't hear women saying, I want the Philippines to open tomorrow. I think Jojo Bobo will let Lady E upload all the videos. I think he'll let her do most of them. Yep, see, he even said there he will. There you go. Better for Lady E to recoup all that credit card charges she's making on her credit card while they're vacationing. See, that's the only thing with me going to Mexico too, Nathan. When I come back home, then I'll have to do the damn test and quarantine for fucking 14 days, even though I got the fucking vaccine. That don't make no sense, does it?
Yeah.
I love these comments, man. Look, let's have a baby. We'll be the biggest rat in the Philippines.
So what's the COVID situation like where you're going in Mexico?
Well, they have it there. It's just each state, like the United States, they have states too. The state I'm going to, it's like right next to Guatemala, it's totally green right now. So there's nothing there. You know, there's maybe a few cases, but you don't have to wear a mask. You don't have to do shit. You don't have to have a PCR test to get in. You don't have to be vaccinated.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think it's starting to look like the landscape's going to change dramatically.
Yep.
On that score, because what's happening is all these other variants that people are not vaccinated for sufficiently are and because they're so much more infectious, they're going to ramp up another wave, you know.
Yeah, but the thing is, even though the vaccine won't protect you against you getting it, and it's more contagious, you'll just get sick. You won't die from it. You know what I mean? Especially if you have your other shots, like your pneumonia vaccination and shit, because most people die from the secondary effects. You know?
Yeah.
That's why before I go, I'll get my second pneumonia shot. You know, I'll get my flu shot and my pneumonia shot. I have 2 more months, so.
Yeah, this phone's gonna run out of juice very soon, fool.
Plug that son of a bitch up, man. Need to get one of those inverters. Need to
go and sit in the car.
Need to get one of those inverters and plug it into the bus, right?
Actually, I've got a charger. I think I should be able to set it up. I'll be back.
Yeah, all right. Once they sell all the vaccines and bank the profits, the problems will magically disappear. I don't know about it, Graham. I believe there is a virus. I believe it did come out of Wuhan, China. I do believe that they genetically enhanced the freaking virus from the SARS-2. Okay, and I just believe there's something out there. That's why I got my vaccine. There must be a chip in it though, because my dick gets harder now. So block the blood flow from leaving back out of the penis, right? So people go, "What's the side effects?" Well, your dick stays harder longer now. There you go. That's one of them. Tony Toyota. All his juices in the tissue. Damn, that quick? I'd be wanking for another couple hours probably, man. The fake period. All right, Steve. Have a good night, man. I missed that one. They're coming down so fast. Glad you showed up. Yeah, true story there, DC. True story. Like I said, I did not. I don't know why you can't come in under your damn name, man. I did not. Unless you came in fucking around as high two one time. Did you ever come in fucking around as high two? Yeah, I get why Harriet's not talking now. Got to remember I'm on a little tiny phone here. Yeah, she has that effect on everybody, Tony Toyota. She's one of the guys, man. She has a good personality. If I was about 30 years younger, I'd be chasing that shit. She's actually like kind of the perfect personality for me. Very sarcastic, just like me. We say some fucking crazy shit. But I hope you're not wanking to me, okay? Oh, man. Well, it finally stopped friggin' raining, but it's still dreary out. Man, it was so fucking humid here yesterday. It was only in the 70s, and I still had to run the air, man. Because it was like 90 something humidity, man. Graham, I heard the DNA altering jab will eventually make your dick shrink and the man boobs are going to need a bra. No, Graham, my dick's getting harder, man. It's good for you. I'm telling you. The chip block, that's why you get your blood clots. The chip's blocking your blood, man. That's the only thing I'm going to have to do before I get on that plane. I think because I'm going to have to take a shitload of baby aspirins, right? Start about a week before I go on my flight. Start taking about one baby aspirin a day. Thin your blood out. Because they're saying that altitude has something to do. Well, because they're saying altitude has something to do.
long vein thrombosis or something.
Mm-hmm.
Blood clots in the legs.
Yeah, and you don't want that, so do some baby aspirins about a week before you get on that plane. Because I've been up in the mountains before, so I know I'm not going to get elevation sickness. A lot of people can't handle that elevation, man. Because I'll be at 7,000 feet. Well, when I land, I won't be, but I'll be getting on a chicken bus or whatever the hell goes up that mountain.
7,000 feet, Phil.
Yep. Not meters, feet.
Yeah. Okay. That's pretty serious, eh?
Yeah, well, when I was in Arizona camping, that one review I did on that Oak Flats, that was 6,800 feet, and I was up there for a week, so I had no problems. I didn't get dizzy on that shit,
Yeah, what's that? 2,000. Come on. 300
Higher than
meters?
body you. It's higher
Well,
than
yeah.
body you because it's
Double.
like 10 degrees cooler than that. It actually gets down in the 40s at night there, man, so that's a little too
It'd be
cold.
cold up there no matter what, you know?
Well,
Can't
in the
help
daytime,
itself.
it's nice. In the daytime, it's in the high 70s,
Yeah, I don't know. Oh,
And I don't
yeah,
plan on
well,
I don't plan on staying there the whole time I'm there either. I plan on staying there at least 2 weeks, maybe a month, checking places out and shit, because they have like shit. Their street there, they got their main street. There's a big yellow church at the end of it, but down that street, there's like all kinds of international restaurants, like Thai food, Chinese food, all kinds of shit, And with
Cancun's
the
in that
price,
state, isn't it?
well, Cancun is in where the fucking goddamn cartels and shit are at, though now.
Well,
So
that's
I'll
just right
make a
next to where you're talking about, isn't it?
well, it's up north. See, I'm going to be further south. Anywhere up north along the western coast of Mexico is not good, man. Like Jalisco, that area there. It's not good to be in state of Jalisco, or anywhere north of Mexico City. There's a town there called Oaxaca, which is actually a pretty big city. That's supposed to be pretty nice. It's spelled with an O, but it's pronounced Oaxaca, right? And then east of me, there's a beach city called Puerto Morales. It's really expensive if you live in the resort area, but there's a town like a mile inland that has like the cobblestone streets, like a colonial city, that you can rent places for like $180 a month. I'll check that out because that doesn't get too hot. It's like 80s to 60s type shit, right? Unless you're there in the summer. Oh, boss is back. Unless that's a fake boss. What's up, pal? And then, what's it say? Time to clean toilets. Get lost. No, Harriet's not going nowhere. But then there's another place that's called Puebla. Right? So I'll be circling around down in the Yucatan, I won't go to Merida because it's too goddamn hot, Mike Sullivan here. What up, Mike? How's it going in Sacktown? The real Harriet's up on the top there, Mike. That's the real Harriet. She was playing Candy Crush. But you want to come on up? I'll put the link back in. This is the truth about the Philippines. Why is everybody saying, I want to go to the Philippines? I want to get there now. I want to get there now. Open up, hurry up, open up, open up. We've all agreed so far it's not because of the damn food, but Nathan come up with a good idea. If you're a motorcyclist or off-roader, it's a good place to go. Lady E came up with an idea. If you're a surfer, it's a good place to go. But 80 to 90%, we agree, go there for the trim, for the food.
Well, actually, a lot of people go there for diving too.
Yeah, well, she put
Diving's
that in there.
huge.
Yeah, diving and
Yeah.
surfing. Well, you never hear females. I need to get to the Philippines. Open up tomorrow. Come on, I gotta hurry up and get there. I'm tired of jacking off. I'm tired of using my dildo. Come on, let me get to the Philippines, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I believe that's the real reason, though, Nathan. I actually do. A lot of guys, I think the only fucking reason they pick the Philippines is because they think the women are easy because they're poor. They get themselves a poor ass woman over there, and they don't even have to have a shitload of money. They just have to have an average amount of money, and they get themselves a hot Filipina. You know, that's what it is. Like I said, not putting the Philippines down, but I don't think people go there to eat chicken heads and chicken feet. You know, their cuisine. You know, Rena did a video on it today. I even put in her thing. I says, "You won't catch me eating that shit." I think I could deal with their sweet peanut butter. I don't have to have Western peanut. I think I could deal with their sweet Lily's peanut butter or whatever, or make my own.
Ah, man, what are you talking about? There's other brands of peanut butter in the Philippines that's Philippine made. Right?
Yeah.
It doesn't have anything in it but peanuts. Okay?
Yeah.
Peanuts, that's
Well,
all.
Well, that's what my Philippine friend here said. She said there's one brand called Lily's, like Lillys, that's made in the Philippines. But these other people are telling me that it's real sweet, it's loaded with sugar. I don't know.
Well, these ones are no sugar whatsoever, right? When you get it,
yeah,
it's all settled to the bottom. The oil's sitting on top.
Yeah,
So when you get it, you gotta stir it up.
Yeah.
All right.
So there's
some.
I don't need Skippies or Jif. I don't need Skippies or Jif. You know what I mean?
No, you can find good peanut butter there. If you wanted to, you could get the peanuts and do it yourself.
Yeah, as I said, if I have to, I can make it myself, just like the coffee. I know if and when I go there, I'm gonna do the same thing in Mexico. I'm gonna pack me a goddamn wok, a cast iron wok, and the damn if I plan on staying there, first time I'm just taking a backpack, right? Carry on, fucking little sleeping bag for my carry on, rolled up already, fucking bundled up and fit under the seat in front of me. And the reason for the sleeping bag is the hostels, not for camping out. You get on them bunk beds, you don't know who the fuck was there the day before. You don't want to end up getting body lice and shit. Throw the goddamn sleep bag over the bed and lay on top of that, Fake boss has been boiling his own ammonia and injecting again. Harriet, Burn Boy, been asking about why you no more donate to him. I saw it on Facebook. These guys are crazy, man. I got nothing better to do but play the dozens in the chat, man. See, they know my rules. I don't give a shit. As long as they don't pick up my panel members, I don't care.
Fucking Burn Boy.
If they pick up my
carrying on a bit. Barry's actually probably done the smartest thing he's ever done. He's gone dark, eh?
Okay, now I don't think Harriet would say she got the sack. Right? Do you think Harriet would say she got the sack? She's on the panel anyway, so I can time that one out, right? See, that's what we do. We don't block anybody. But we will put user in a timeout, right? That doesn't knock them off the panel. So that Harriet is now not going to be able to put anything in the chat. They want to say something, they can say it from up here. Because we got the real Harriet up here, right?
Yeah, I know, Dave. He's alive.
CW in there. He said, "Hi, boss." Was that boss was the fake area that I just timed out? Is that the real boss? Or is that the fake boss and Graham argue? I don't know. Fuck, who cares? Let them have their fun. Don't pick on. Just don't pick on anybody in the
Hello,
panel.
you time out the fake Harriet. Oh my gosh,
I,
why?
I timed out the real
You
Harriet or the
time
fake.
out? Really?
Oh, Harriet, do you like your fake Harriet?
The leave hello in here and this in the kitchen. So I'm just
The reason,
listening. I can see the
the
chat.
reason I knew Harriet was because
Continue.
this said I got the sack. I got the sack, and we know that you wouldn't use that word, the sack. That would be like an Australian something saying I got the sack. An American would say I got fired, right? So, or
Yep.
UK or Australian would say I got the sack.
Yeah, you're right there.
You? I think my audio has a problem. Making salad.
It's a good thing to come up on my panel because if people are making fun of you in the chat and you're on my panel, I time them out, man. That's how it is, you know. If you're in the chat, you don't come up here. I don't care as long as you don't pick up my panel members. You know? That's why I asked Jojo Bobo if you ever came in as high too, because I think that's the only one. Remember they were picking on you, Nathan, and I think I just timed them out though. You know?
Mm.
I don't think I ever blocked
Oh,
anybody. Timed them out.
I don't think he was even saying that anything too terrible.
Oh, they were. I
Can't
know
remember.
they brought up something about your best buddy, fucking Burn Boy, or
Not
some
having
bullshit.
Nutella at the moment. I'm trying
I
to
said
lose
I'm
weight
Barry's best
so I
friend. Well,
can.
I'm not
Yeah,
Barry's best friend, but
because you did that one motorcycle vlog with him or whatever. That's what it was about. You know.
but if Barry was kicking around, yeah, I'd go and have a beer with him. Fuck it, oath I would. Why wouldn't I? Huh?
Yeah, why not?
Why
I
fucking
hear
not?
I hear it
Why
dropped
wouldn't you?
off. I hear it
Yeah,
dropped
he's a
off.
broke ass. He's a broke ass, so I'll have to buy the beer, of course, but, you know, Australians are in the habit of getting people drunk from time to time, you know. It's like a bit of a pastime of ours. Even New Zealanders is the same, you know. Hey, bro, I got a bottle.
CW waited for Harriet to drop off the panel before he made a fucking comment, right? Let's see what happened here. Let's see if this is the real one.
Oh, yeah.
No CW. I don't have office. I need to stay home. No off. No fun. No entertainment whatsoever. Just normal work, work, work. YouTube, YouTube, YouTube. So yeah.
See, Dave, if you need CW timed out, you got him up on the panel. Other than that, the chat is free game, damn it. An open chat. Harry can only pop in every now and then on the chat, but she's taking care of kids right now. I heard CW was taking care of kids too. I think Harriet's taking care of them in a different way, though. Right?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah, we
hear you.
hear you, Harriet.
Okay. Because my headset says here can connect and connect. So I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Yeah, we can hear
So
you good.
continue. Good.
So what's your opinion on it, Terry? Why are guys wanting to go to the Philippines? Why are they also anxious
So
to
I
get
agree
there?
what you said. Yeah, I agree with what you said. So
They're all innocent.
I agree on what you said.
They're innocent, right? No, there won't be no singing today, Dave. Sorry. You can drink all you want, but we got Nathan in charge of music today. Nathan's the
Yeah, no
music
music.
man. Nathan's the music.
I got no music for you.
He also plays chapters from what's that the book of the Bible, the one that he plays from with the prophet
Oh
Nathan,
fuck.
or
Yeah, that's out of control, eh?
Anton LaVey.
Wishes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about that one band from Australia years ago? Was it called Mud Wolf or something Wolf?
Huh?
I heard a
Wolf Mother?
song. Wolf Mother. Yeah, I heard a song from them the other day on YouTube. It was pretty good. Wolf Mother.
Yeah, they're not a bad band, eh, Wolf Mother?
Yeah.
They're alright. But I don't have any of their music.
We only let professionals come up here and sing like Justin Mello,
Oh,
or
Justin,
Brett.
he can hit some songs okay, yeah.
Professionals,
Some songs he tries. He tries pretty hard, the old Justin.
Yep. But I thought this would be a good topic to bring up. All these guys coming in the chat. Oh, I love the Philippines. I want to go back. Blah 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 blah. Probably 'cause that's the only time they had pussy since pussy had them. Guess
Yeah,
what?
well.
The church doors are open today, Nathan.
Mate, it's like it's like turning the clock back, mate. It's like getting in a time machine going there. Right? You got wartime GMs running around picking up cane, as cane trucks. Big old
Yeah.
ex-army 6x6 bloody GMs and that. They don't have their petrol motors anymore, like in the war. They all got Japanese diesels in them, but they're still running.
Yeah, we call them juice and a half, right? What are 2.5-ton trucks?
No, these things are big. They're like probably 7 or 8 ton, maybe more.
Oh, bigger than a juice and a half. Okay.
Bogey drive Jimmy 6x6,
All I know is that jeepney that was going down that fucking mountain that you sent me that video of. I would never want to ride on that motherfucker, boy. 20 years old and going down that fucking mountain, and all he does is
Man,
thump.
I went in this Phil. I went in this jeepney in fucking Zamboanga, right? Oh shit, you not. Pity I lost the video now, but the slack in the steering wheel was more than half a turn. Right? He would turn it half a turn before he'd start touching the other side of the steering box. Right? So he'd be tapping it that way, steering it that way a bit. Next minute she'd start heading that way, so he'd half a turn around, start steering it the other way. I pissed myself, man. And this is a fucking passenger vehicle in the city.
I heard on Tina's chat yesterday. She said when she was in Bolivia that they serve a coca tea made out of coca leaves. Can you imagine someone
Yeah.
driving a goddamn bus up a mountain that's high on coca leaf tea? Well, I wouldn't want to get in that damn bus. I think it's time
Why?
to head. I think it's time for me today to head out to the fucking Planet Fitness or to the house to take a shower, man. I got this one fucking fly in here, man. He won't leave me alone, man. I must be smoking it right. Now, you know what I noticed since I got diabetes? You know how your feet get fucking sweaty, stinky, and shit? Because of the nerve damage to my feet? My feet don't sweat anymore, man. As long as I powder them before I put my socks on and shit, man, I don't get stinky feet no more, man.
That's
Like the
weird.
Frank Zappa song, He got the stink foot, baby. Oh, there's a funeral. That's why they got the doors open. This big fucking hearse is pulled up in front of the church, man.
Right.
Yeah, they're gonna have a funeral procession. Let me see if I can get this on video, man, so you guys can see this here. This has got to be one of the gloomiest days for him and his family because this fucking day is gloomy, man. Let me see if I can get this on camera. This is a big ass hearse. How great this guy looks. It just stopped raining about what, maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. They figured out a bunch of farmers. I don't need to take the water out. I got me a Dunkin' iced latte with nut juice in it. I'm drinking nut juice.
Nut juice.
Yeah, almond milk.
Oh yeah.
This used to be the downtown area of this town. It's all big. There's a goddamn fly. Where the hell is he at? Get the fuck out of here, man. I rolled the window down once to get the smoke out of it. There's a mental health association here. I noticed, see, if you look at that corner real close, that guy, he looks like he might be one of the people that came across the border because he looks either Latino or Guatemalan. Like, he doesn't look Mexican. But, shit, he's smart. Come here, he's using electricity off of this place, man. He's using their free Wi-Fi. He's got a roof over the top of him when it rains. He stays in that corner. I noticed there's an electric plug in that corner there, man. So if you didn't have any electricity, like a car to plug up to, you could just sit there and charge your device right there. You know? That goes to show you they ain't stupid. Because they're homeless, they ain't stupid, you know. Got him out of here. Yay! Stay the fuck out of here, you little bastard Jeff Goldblum motherfucker. Yeah, Harry, that's the same church. Here comes the bells. You're all going to hear the funeral service going on here. I can roll up this other window, but I got it cracked just enough to let the smoke out when I'm smoking. We're at 2 hours and 30 minutes, and we got a few answers on this thing. Phil fits right in with his dingy clothes. Well, you know what? My dingy clothes, I always wear gray, CW. I wear like a lot of gray. Today I got black on, man. I got a black Indian type shirt, like a Chippewa skeleton, and a wolf on the shirt. I wear some screen prints, but basically I try to dress down, just plain gray t-shirts with a pocket and blue jeans and shit. But you know, when you're walking around with $7,000 in your pocket, you don't want to be flashy looking, you know. Nope, no free food in Mexico, Harriet. Ain't gonna happen. Is that the fake Harriet again, Harriet? Let me know. Is that you typing in, or do I need to time them out again? They can make fun of me. I don't give a shit. CW, this is free Wi-Fi from the Mental Health Association. You don't even have to log in. It just automatically logs you in. You get it for free. And it's excellent. And I
Man.
found man, it's excellent quality, man. What the fuck? Better than the shit you get at your house.
If you're ever in Adelaide, in Australia, I'll tell you where to get free food on a Sunday. All right. I used to live next door to the Buddhist temple, right, in Ottawa. Every Sunday, right, real early in the morning, man. They'll just dong, dong, wow, dong, fucking 10 dozen fucking sticks of insects going, dong, wake me up Sunday. But hey, had a good vegetarian feast on there.
Yeah, well, I don't go to my
Yeah.
buddy. I've been helping him out. They're trying to kick him out of his senior place because they say he's got too much shit. He's a pack rat. I don't blame him. But I took him out to Walmart yesterday to get some of the containers so that he could store some of the shit away. What the fuck is going on, man? That's got to be the real hit because it won't let me time them out, and she's on panel, so. I just don't want the fake people saying shit about. Like I said, I don't give a shit if anybody says anything about me. It doesn't matter. Flash your Benjamins for us, so I don't have to, man. I got them. You know, you've seen them before. Brian showed what 30. I told you he showed like 30 grand on cam on JLB stream. I know I got more Benjamins in my pocket than some of these fucking Americans got in their bank account, man. You'd be surprised, Nathan, how a lot of Americans you think they got a lot of money and shit, but they don't. They're paying so many bills every month they can't even fucking $100 a month away, man. I'm debt free,
Yeah.
man. I'm debt free, man. Except for what I pay to keep this car. I put what $2,500 in it last year and $2,500 in it this year, and then my bills come out to a grand total of about $130 a month for car insurance. Let's see, car insurance, health club, Planet Fitness, which I only use when I'm camping, take like showers and shit and stuff, right? Shave. When I got to shave the beard down, I'll do it at the house, leaves too much hair, and let them clean it up, right? And then telephone bill. That's it. That's all I got, man. Fuck. I was getting free food every day. Fucking, I could live on fucking hoodies. You know what, boss? He might. No, I don't believe he has more money than me. I believe his parents might have more money than me. I didn't save that much. I got most of my savings came from selling that cab company, man. When I finally sold it off, that's where most of my savings came from. Banks won't lend you money, Janet, so you don't have any debt because they not give you. Well, you know what, boss? Real boss, fake boss, whoever boss. I don't care. The thing with that is I bought a car on credit, okay? I paid it off, but since then, I don't buy shit on credit, man, because I realize how much it costs to buy it on credit. I just save the money up. So if you don't buy anything on credit, you don't have a credit rating, man. You actually have to use credit to have a credit rating. Now, if I want to put the house mortgage and have my name put on it, I could get a loan that way if I needed to. But when I had the cab company running, man, you know how many people were offering me money when I had that cab company going, Nathan?
Oh, yeah, be coming in all over the floor.
Take a fucking guess.
Mailbox
I'll
be
get
full of it.
fucking calls a week. Do you need to borrow money? I go, no. I fucking make it fucking hand over fist. You sure you don't want a loan? Fuck no. You know? It's when you don't need it is when they offer it to you, and when you need it, that's why I hate fucking banks, man. I'll tell you what, CW, I will do a haircut thing. 5 Gs. I got a thing going at a bar here. They still haven't collected it yet. 5 Gs. You get 5 Gs, and I will shave my head and shave my beard, man. I'll shave the motherfucker because my hair will grow back. I know that shit. Collect up
But
5
hey,
Gs, and we'll do it.
they
We'll
stopped.
do a charity to me.
Phil, you remember the days when they used to mail you a credit card?
Oh, that happened, man. I got on that list where they could mail it to me. I put because I had that company and they're mailing shit left and right, and I
No,
put myself
fucking
on.
companies that mail you one. Here you go.
Yeah,
Here's your credit card. Get and then the thing would be like the application for it as well.
and all you have to do is call from your home phone to activate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just call from your home phone to activate it. I told him, I said, I got people fucking coming in and out all the time and shit. I said, don't be sending that shit here. So they got this thing in the United States. It's called the no mail list. You can get yourself put on. I had myself put on that son of a bitch, man. And then I had what's the big one? The big card? Fuck, I'm trying to think. American Express sent me one after that. I called them up. I said, you know what? I said, you send me one more fucking credit card thing in the mail, and I'm gonna sue your ass. There was a guy who was making a living out of doing that. Just suing that shit, man. But you, cray, if you think I paid to see that, I already lost money on your fake passport. What the hell is he talking about? He lost money on my fake passport. Who'd you bet, CW? And if you look at that video close, you can tell that ain't no fake, man. What the fuck is he talking about there? I don't really care, but I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what he's talking about. Can you analyze that, anybody? What the hell is CW talking about? Oh, he's talking about my hair. So is CW the boss then? He's got to be the boss. The fake CW is the boss, right? Did they interchange, Mason? Is that what they did? CW's boss and boss is CW?
No idea.
You can't
Yeah.
fucking tell, man. Fucking hilarious.
Google just, I mean, well, Google, YouTube, same thing. They just
Yeah.
love this circus. That's why they took away the ability to check out who people were in chats.
Yeah, well, if they're on your videos, you can tell. You click on the picture, it'll take you to their page. But in the chat, you can't do it anymore. You used to be able to do it from the chat.
Now you
Right?
don't know who's who, but you know.
They love the drama. You know, they doubled their fucking. They were like 6 billion before the pandemic started, and now they're like over 1.2 trillion. So during the pandemic, they actually doubled in value, man.
Well, why wouldn't it?
You hear what's going on over here, right? Trump's got these states doing these recounts. He's not even having them do it. He dropped it, but they're doing it on their own now, and they're actually finding discrepancies and shit. And what's the other fucking thing that's going on? There's another thing going on too, where what the fuck is it? I'm trying to think. I was thinking the other day. But there's some shit going on where it's going to start changing, man. They're going to have to, the Democrats are going to have to start doing shit instead of sitting on their fucking hands. Oh, I love all the bums under one roof, man. What the hell?
Yeah, but the thing is, Phil, America's bankrupt beyond bankrupt, man. You know, they've just isn't that debt ceiling going to get hit again, and they're going to have to re-sign to borrow more money, and basically the Fed's been buying up all this debt. The whole world's in a giant bubble, mate. It's
Yeah,
everything's in a bubble.
I don't think they're as bad off as what people think, though, because like as of yesterday, the dollar went up against the Mexican peso, and it went up again against the Philippine peso. Went back up over 50. And in Argentina, which is really fucked up, Argentina's really fucked up. A month ago, it was 66 pesos to the U.S. dollar. Yesterday, it was 99 pesos to the U.S. dollar. And if you go on the black market, you can even get more. You can even get more. So a lot of other countries are hurting worse. That's the only thing that's keeping.
If you arrived in Argentina with fucking 9,000 US cash, you'd have
that's one of the countries. That's one of the countries.
You'd have it borrowed for 120 pesos.
Yeah, that's one of the countries I was looking at before Mexico. But then I found out how unstable the country is right now, you know, because I researched it. I found out that 50% of the inhabitants there are European immigrants, like from Italy, mostly from Italy, you know. And I was in Italy. I liked Italy. Italy was great, man. But since they switched to the euro, the cost of living went up there tremendously since they switched to the euro.
I reckon you jam the whole place up your ass. Fuck, it's too cold.
Any country in Europe that went under the euro, their cost of living went up. Like Czech Republic is still under the Czech crown. Albania's got their own fucking currency. Moldova's got their own fucking currency. All those Eastern European places that didn't go with the euro, they're cheap as shit to live in, man. Same as the Philippines, you know, same. It just depends on what kind of weather you're looking for.
Right. I got a mate that's over in the Czech Republic, or he's actually in Germany, but he spent a lot of time up through there. And he reckons, whatever you want, straight over the bar, basically. You can buy fucking all sorts of shit there.
Yo, Phil, I gave you thumbs today. Your story's boring. Go to Mexico. We need more liars. Good. Give me any kind of thumbs. Thumbs up, thumbs down. I don't give a fuck because I'm not monetized. I'm here to find out information. If you read the description, don't read the title. Read the fucking description. So I want the truth. Damn it. Why are all these guys begging for the Philippines to open up, man? Why, if you're a Filipino or a male guy that's doing average vlogging, you don't get any super chats? But if you're a female in the Philippines, man, you're sending you $20 here, $14 there, $15 there, $50 here. They don't realize that you're giving them a fucking month's pay on a fucking $50 fucking super chat, you know? Well, close to it. What would that be? $50. That's like a week. That's at least a week's pay, right? Then you got guys like Sunshine Shoulders that's already on damn pension, and they're throwing him. Sometimes they were throwing him like $200 and shit. I seen lately. I've been still going to his chat, right? Lately, they've been giving him like only like pesos, 37 pesos, 47 pesos, whatever. Okay, fake boss Janet. Here, I'm going to answer this question. I got to answer this one. You will have to ask yourself that question. Why you created a channel on a country you never going? Seems strange. No, I created a channel about camping. about camping. If you look at the first videos posted, it wasn't about the Philippines. It was about camping. About my camping fucking adventures in the Southwest and about me going to Lake Mead and fucking Vegas and shit. It was basically to document my travels in the Southwestern United States. That's what my channel was for. And then since I was watching, I think the first vlogger from the Philippines I watched was Philly from the Philippines. And I told him, I said, you're showing all this fancy fucking apartments and shit. I said, show me a dump, right? And he actually went out and showed a 6,000 PHP apartment in Angeles. I said, see, somebody could move in there and just have the locals fix that place up. I said, but for me, it wouldn't be any good because I'd be paying $200 a month for aircon, right? I said, but thanks for doing it, right? Okay, and I told him when I get there, that's another reason I got to stop and out, because I keep my pride. I told him when I get there, if I get there, I will bring you a bag, because I guess you can't get these peppermint patties you can't get in the Philippines. Can you, Nathan, or can't you? Them York peppermint patties. Camping's not a bad way of life, I'll tell you that. Being away from all the fucking morons and shit. I'm a racist. I'm going to proclaim here on this channel today, I am a fucking racist. I hate all fucking stupid people, and there's no cure for stupid. There you go. Doesn't matter what color they are. Why I lie about Philippines and now go to Mexico? Strange, no. No? COVID, yes. I was ready to go, bro. Then the virus hit. Should have went before I went on my camping trip, and I'd already been. Let's see, if it's your only way of life, then why are you staying in Vegas in a fucking 5-star hotel in a free fucking room? And if that's your only way of life, right? I like to be free, just like I don't wear underwear. I'm commando, man, and I don't have skids in my jeans either, man. No, never stood in my own poop. Because you know what? You don't shit outside. You shit in a bucket. Man. You take a bucket with a garbage bag, put some cat litter in there, and you shit in that bucket. And then when you get ready to, you fucking wind that motherfucker up and go throw it. And pack it in, pack it out. Throw it away. You don't leave stuff like that behind. I even show you in that one camping video that the first day I got there, I stayed occupied by picking up everybody else's cigarette butts that were there before me, because they don't know how to field strip their shit because they were never in service. What you do is when you're done smoking the cigarette, you fucking knock the fire off the end of it and all the tobacco out of it, and then you throw it in the garbage. You don't throw it on the ground. Because it takes, what, 1,000 years for that, what would you call that filter? Is that, what would you say that filter is made out of? That nylon? What is it made out of, Nathan? Fibers, whatever. It takes 1,000 years for that shit to fucking, or more, half-life on that shit.
Yeah, apparently they float around the ocean quite well, eh? I suppose they turn into like just little fibers, but
yeah, but it takes forever for them to dissolve, you know? I mean, it's not like it's, I mean, you throw a banana peel on the ground, it's going to rot, right? Turn into compost, right? You throw a cigarette butt on the ground, on the ground, it's not going to do that. It's going to be there for like, I probably picked up, I'll bet, I lowballed it in the video, I said 300. I probably picked up about 500 that day in that one area where I was at, just cigarette butts from people throwing them on the freaking ground. They have no respect for the fucking earth, man. No respect whatsoever, man. You know, Filipino pissing on a tree, that's not bad. He's just fertilizing the fucking tree, you know.
You'll see some serious trash in the Philippines from time to time.
Well, yeah, Canada sent that whole fucking container boat over there loaded with plastic, right?
No, I mean, Filipinos trashing their own country.
Yeah, I saw a video yesterday. It's pretty funny. It had to be Japanese or Korean, whatever. But this guy kept throwing shit in the street, and the guy would pick it up and put it in the garbage can, and then he just out of meanness, he'd throw something else, and finally 3 guys picked him up and threw him in the garbage can. That was a little
Yeah.
short. The fuck is Coffee Boy? There goes my sound. Did you hear that? That's my ringtone. Did you hear that?
What's that?
My ringtone. I gotta adjust my audio again. I gotta go out, hook it back in from speakerphone back to fucking deep. I get a phone. I gotta do this shit. Phone call. Speaker. I had it going for speakers in the car, but I can't do that because it gets too much echo. Now I can hear you better. But yeah, my ringtone is an option by Van Halen. That's my ringtone on phone. If that don't get you to answer phone, nothing will, you know. And remember my penalty, Bobby. You know the rules. One more chance, you get timed out. Well, if you don't accept me, you can make fun of me all you want. So you be warned, CW. Dave Napa comes up on the panel, people can't fucking play the dozens with him either. What the hell? But I don't think he wants to come up because he can't sing. You know? Oh, they're all lining up with their umbrellas over here, Nathan, man. They're all lined up. See, now if I was sitting in my house, man, I'd be watching fucking local news making me depressed and shit. I'm getting here to watch a fucking funeral, man. And one day, we're all going to be doing this, right? We might not be all pallbearers, but we're all going to be in a funeral procession one of these days, right?
Yeah.
Harriet, don't waste flowers on unmarked pauper's grave. I don't wear holy socks, Harriet. Every time I change my socks, I put a brand new pair on because you get 13 pairs for $12 in the United States, and I don't think something that costs $1 is worth washing. So I just put brand new pair on. Don't have to worry about holes or dingy gray looking shit. They're clean white socks because I have to keep my feet taken care of. I got diabetes, you know. Now, if I saved up 100 pairs and washed them all at once, it might be worth it, but really not, because they're never going to be as clean as they are when they're brand new, right? The only thing I take to the laundry is my t-shirts to have them do it. I do my own jeans. I wash my own jeans because I just don't like folding shit. Here comes the meat truck. Somebody else is soon going to be having a funeral here.
Man, that's got a weird ass siren.
That's a fire truck ambulance. You know, those big square fire truck ambulances? Because there's a hospital right here, too. So they're taking them to the ER.
That sounds like a two, ano, what you call that? You know, that's on the roof, ready to make love. That's how it sounds like.
Oh, for like an air raid warning, you mean? An air raid siren? That's actual ambulance siren. Fire
Yeah.
truck ambulance.
Two cat, two cats with made love.
No, Dave, I don't think it's a pandemic victim. Probably some asshole fucking walked in front of a car or something, or got hit by a train, or fell down his freaking steps, or had a heart attack in his house because he's sitting there in the house watching TV instead of out and about. Like, I've been out since 4:30 this morning. So that means I've been out for 5 hours already now. And I made a whole 20 hours today. Woo! If you want to call it making it, I gave this guy a ride to work and he gave me $20 for gas, so gas and cigarettes. And Harriet, if he doesn't not get a high, he will surely got some sense. What the hell are these guys talking about, Nathan? Man, they can't even play the dozens right now. No, it's not always random people. It's the same fucking guy. He's fucking legally blind. And he's too fucking much of a simp. I don't use that word. I'll say pussy to fucking wake his wife up an hour early. She goes the same way he goes, but he wants to be nice to his wife and not wake her up an hour early, you know. He used to ride with my company all the time. When I was gone camping and shit, I don't know who the hell was taking him, but as soon as he found out I was back in town, he wanted me to take him again. Cause see, the other companies like the fucking Uber and shit, they won't let you smoke in the car, but I will let him smoke in the car. So I think that's the only reason. Now I'm about to show you right now. Again, this is how you do the end of life right here. Here we go. You got the pallbearers coming on here. They're opening up back of the hearse. There you go. Everybody gets the Jimmy funeral today. Here we go. Hope they don't bitch at me for all this, right? Guys, see that? Okay. One of these days, that's gonna be you. I was wondering why they had the church doors open. Now I know why. They didn't bring a coffin out yet. Where's the damn coffin? Oh, they're probably taking it out into the church first, right? Yeah, that's what they're doing. Let's see, they're bringing it out. Here. Watch them bring the casket out of the back of their house. See? They got their hands on. They go up the stairs. I thought they'd get away. Motherfucker, look at Comcast truck, you bitch. They're taking them up the stairs right onto the church. Goddamn Comcast truck it for all of you people. Damn them. Comcast internet, motherfuckers. Anyway, they took them out of the back of the hearse and they took them inside. Maybe we'll get to see them when they bring them out. Huh? For like the Sixth Sense today, I see dead people. Nathan, I see dead people.
Yeah.
I heard
No.
they're pretty loud for some.
You bang dead people. Get it right.
Well, ghosts. Resurrection Mary. Of course, I didn't know she was a ghost. course, I didn't know she was close till after I dumped her off, right? I mean, what else
There's
could
some
it have
mess
been,
up
man? She
stuff,
was there
Phil.
one second. I mean, what else could it have been? I drop her off by the fork, was there, I turn around, make a U-turn. I said, fuck, I can't do that. I turn around. I wasn't listening 10 seconds. And she was just fucking poof, gone. You know? I need to go vlog these haunted places. There's a lot of haunted places around here, man. You got the Great Circus Train Wreck place here. You got Bachelor's Grove, that Civil War cemetery. You can see lights in the trees at night over there, and they're not them fucking fireflies either. Harriet's gonna sing "The End Is Near" for fucking Dave, huh? Dave, no worries, Dave, man. If you're to kick, I get to the Philippines, I'll help Madeline out for you. How's that, man? I'll help her out for you. And I won't expect anything in return either. I'm gonna get what for jaywalking? What does get done for jaywalking? What nationality is that? Is that UK or is that Australian? It would be get a ticket for jaywalking, an American. Okay, Dave, do what you got to do, Dave. Have fun. Go sing on Song for Anna. I know that's what you're going to probably do. I know you want to sing. Don't be sticking your neck with a needle, okay? Well, if you feel so bad about me, CW, and you making all that engineering money over in the Middle East, there's a PayPal link on my channel. It says for making better videos. Send me some fucking money then. Nah, we speak the real English. The UK speaks that mumbo jumbo shit, man. Only Australians in the United States speak real English. UK speaks that mumbo jumbo shit. When Mumps comes on, sometimes I can't even understand him, man. I have to have him repeat himself. Now listen to me, Dave. Don't be sticking that goddamn needle in your neck now. Should we have a moment of silence for this guy that's having a funeral right now? I need a pee break. I'm gonna take a pee break. So I'm gonna give a moment of silence. Anybody wants to talk, go ahead and talk. Okay? Somebody say something because I had to reset my phone because I got a call while I was taking a pee.
I'm just letting these clowns fight in the background.
Yeah, I can hear you. I just want to make sure I can hear the people on the panel. This one woman, she don't look that old, man.
Well, you view the body, did you?
They took the casket up to the church, but the woman that's showing up now that everybody's hugging, she looks like she's only like late 40s, maybe. Maybe she was married to a 70-year-old like a Filipino, you know. Now the Brit in the Philippines showed up, huh? Which we know is not the real Brit in the Philippines, but the Brit ain't on the panel, so I can't time them out. That's my rules.
Yeah, you're a troll magnet, Phil. It's all
That's
right.
good though, because you know troll magnets make you famous, right? I have a question. If I'm to take and piss in a cup and then throw it in the street at a funeral, did I piss on this funeral procession? Did I just desecrate his funeral procession? Give Doc M my regards. I think that's the boss said he had to work, didn't he, Nathan?
Yeah, boss is going to work.
Well, that's what he said, but we don't know. I mean, you could say anything.
That's right.
I think I know who the big TW is now. There's only one person I know that uses that name a lot. I'm not gonna say who it is, but I think I know who that is now. Come on with some good goddamn comebacks, though, man. I'm not gonna time you out. I don't. Unless you're picking on my panel members, I don't time people out. The chat is open. It's an open play to dozens chat. You want to pick on somebody in the chat, or you pick on me all you want. I don't care. So now the boss is still on break. Well, if I would have, let's see, it's going to be 10 o'clock in 19 minutes. If I wait till noon, I can get a free lunch if I want one. My buddy told me the other day that they were handing out, what are them fucking things? It's not real pizza, Nathan, but it's like on a roll. What do they call it? Strombolis? Is that what it is? Like pizza bread?
No idea.
Yeah, they were giving out, like it's like a pizza made on top of a bread roll. I think they call them
Oh, yeah.
stromboli.
Pizza sub.
Yeah, like a
Pizza sub, that's what we call it.
Yeah, he told me they gave out pizza subs yesterday. When I took him to Walmart, I said, "What'd they give you for lunch?" He said, "Bread is what he called pizza bread." Oh, they give you free. You get free wine and a wafer. Wine and a wafer. Oh, you should have seen Nathan. You would have fucking laughed your ass off yesterday, man. When I was going to pick him up by the library to take him to Walmart, that Baptist church I showed you in that one drive when I was going. Remember that church I showed you, the cult? They had that middle street in between those two buildings. They had it blocked off. And they had all these metal chairs and little tents set up, and they were recruiting all these teenage girls and boys to fucking go to that church, man. It was like a cult recruiting, you know. It was hilarious, man. I should have logged that shit, man.
Yep. A cult is an unpopular religion, and religion is a popular cult.
Yep. Well, that's definitely a cult, man. Because it started by what did it embezzle? What embezzles money funds from your company? It was started by an embezzler, like about what 40, 50 years ago. Reverend Jack
Okay.
Hiles. Google up Reverend Jack Hiles, First Baptist Church in Hammond. He came up here from Texas and
Right.
started that church. Now they got a mural of him and his fucking wife on the side of the wall here. He's like their David Corinth or whatever the fuck it is, Crush. That son of a bitch almost got in a fight with him.
You know, do a YouTube
Almost got in a
search
fight with him.
of Reverend James Manning. And I'm pretty sure he's in Chicago, man.
He's probably just as bad, right?
This guy's out of control, man. he's African American. Right? He's African American, and he just gives it to him, man. You know, and he hates Obama. Calls Obama the long-legged Mac Daddy, eh?
Just Mike hanging in the background. I like this one. Been chilling in the background instead of wasting your pee on the asphalt. You should be selling to unemployed people who can't pass a pre-P test for employment. Yeah, but you know what that doesn't look like is I know a guy that tried it, and they give you this little pouch that you got to put between your legs to keep it warm because it's got to be at the right temperature. And the motherfucker spilled it all over his fucking blue jeans, man. So I was at the BP. We trying to get into BP.
Mate, you know what they've got? Have you seen a stunt cock?
Oh, what cock?
A stunt cock. A stunt cock, Phil.
Stunt cock?
Stunt cock, mate. Yeah.
Nah, never seen a stunt cock.
Yeah. It's for taking somebody else's urine, right? And putting it through this fucking strap-on penis for a better fucking way to describe it. Yeah, it's got a fucking thing, man, that you can pump. It pisses, eh? The stunt cock.
Yeah.
That's how they pass the drug test, man.
He was.
Because they want to see your dick come out.
He was doing it with a baggie, though. I guess he couldn't afford the actual stunt cock, so he was doing it with a baggie and a hose, and it spilt all over the front of his fucking blue jeans, man.
Yeah, well, they caught on to that. They actually want to see your fucking penis now. That's why people got the stunt cock out, eh?
Does he keep the pee at the right temperature?
Yeah. Because it's on your body.
Yeah, because they want it at the right temperature.
Yeah.
Now, see, that's a fake Dave Napple. You know, that is a golden shower for the boss boy. He loved it, right? And he said he had what did he say? He had pre-cum and another channel or some shit. I don't know. I think there's a lot of people in the United States right now got a lot of pre-cum. What do we got here? You showing us a stunt cock? What the hell is that, man? Yeah, remember, I'm looking at a small ass phone, man. I gotta put you on the main screen here, man.
Run out of light, but that was a pig, man.
I'm trying to
Pig
put you on
just
the
come
main.
cruising through.
I'm trying to put you on the main screen. I finally figured out how to do it, and then it was too late. Then you're done. Yeah, it looked like a bad boy. Like a bad boy, right?
A boy, yeah. Where'd she go? She.
There we go. I can put you up there. You gotta figure this out. Here we go. Let's try it again. There you go. That's simple. I wish I knew about that earlier. Just put the little box up in the left-hand corner. We got pork chops tonight.
Pain in the ass.
You sure that's not an American trying to get to the Philippines? by way of Auslan, an American trying to get to the Philippines?
It's bug central tonight.
Yeah, you just tap the left corner, that little thing that's got the left corner, and it goes full screen. That's a lot easier than tapping all that other shit, share and all that crap, you know. Unless you put up a different video, you know. Also, the overflow on the Coke machine is free drink, not need to pay for it. What the fuck? Harriet and Britt going at it in the chat. Come on, give me some damn fucking information about why? Mano Po, man. Give me some respect here. Mano Po. Why are people trying to get to the Philippines so fucking bad right now, man? I wish the fuck I was 30 years younger and had a fucking pension already. Then I'd be crying. I'd be going for a different reason. I wouldn't be going for the reason I'm going now. See, dog, they don't have Circle K's in the fucking Middle East, do they? They got Circle K in Australia, maybe?
No, never heard of it.
Circle K is a gas station in the United States that serves all kinds of like fast food shit and coffee and stuff like that.
No.
I got check out the chat here. Okay, I got the message. Fine there, no problem. Glad you showed up. Graham says no. Nathan said no. So where are these people at? So they got Circle K's in the Middle East. CW, can I have $1? I don't know I don't think you're young enough. See, the Brit typing wrong. He says, "Oh no, all Graham is here, is he?" It should be old Graham, is what he's trying to say. Come on, go at it, man. Come on, the boss sent me $50 last time, man. Somebody sent me some money so I can make some good videos. Pay for my gas up to the city to vlog that best world's greatest street food place, man. Plus, I'm gonna show you a fucking funeral today. I mean, these people start hauling this dead body out. Sorry, my tits and ass don't look that good, but I buy homeless people talk, boys. Oh, tall boys. Yeah, speaking of tall boys, there was this abo who just walked past here with a tall boy in his hand a few minutes ago. Oh, check this dude out. I'm gonna try to get this for you, Nays, and he's got like a. It looks like the Batman mobile, man. It's got the two wheels on the side, the one in the front and the one in the back. He's part of the funeral procession. Let's see if you can get this. I'm gonna show you a picture of this. Nate. You probably like this. He's it. Is it big enough? I'll go full screen on this.
What is that?
It's like there it is right there. It's like that. You've got a wheel in the back, two on the side, with a forward, top, and the wheel in the front. He's going to be part of the funeral procession. I'm not close enough actually, but it's not. I can see it good. I don't realize why this camera doesn't zoom in better. No.
I mean, there's two wheels in the front, one wheel at the back.
Yeah.
On a Can-Am Spider or something, eh?
I think it's got two wheels on the side, one in the back, and a wheel in the front, like four wheels, but like a cross type.
What the hell?
It's weird. You can see the brake light. Somebody's in this son of a bitch. They just went off. Make everybody dizzy here. Everybody get dizzy. Now we're having an earthquake. Ah! There's an earthquake. Ah! Got people standing around hugging and kissing each other just some back on the church. That's nice. We got them lawn cutting machines and shit like that. Here's your witness. This guy backs into me here. He's getting real close. I just I might hold up lunch for these homeless people, man. It's like 10 o'clock, man. They're gonna piss the homeless people off. Man. My signal hasn't went bad at all, has it? Well, Was the car rocking because others was dumping rubbish in the boot? In the boot. Boot. That's an English word, ain't it? Boot. Oh man, you missed all the hotties going in. 3, 4 of them, all dressed in black. Damn, I don't know if I can get that back on if they're gonna come back out or not. Man. 4 20-year-old hotties just walked in the front of the church, man. So I'd miss that if I was sitting at home watching fucking MacGyver or something, right? Of course, I might have learned how to make a matchbook turn into a bomb or something, right? If I was watching MacGyver. Do you guys have that in Australia? Locast, Nathan? It's called LOCAST. You get it on the Google Play Store.
No.
You can stream digital TV over your devices. They keep begging for $5 a month. If you don't pay them, they turn on the camera for about 2 seconds. And, oh, wait a minute, here, turn on the camera again. Got something coming out of the car. Like, you know, she's flipping her hair right. Can't see her. She might be a butter. Like a bump face. See you in a minute. She's getting out right there on the passenger side. You see that? Oh no, everyone's gonna open the door to block it. What the fuck? Let me see what I got it. Ah, they're older. So the younger one gets out the back. Yes, she got an asshole.
Old bags, eh?
No, the one that got out the back's got to be the daughter. She's not too bad looking. She's got a nice booty on it. She's probably in her 20s. One brown tan handbag. Then you got the little girl standing next to her. Nah, she's too young to. She's probably only like 17. And you got another one getting out that's about 15, 16. They're all too young. Who is this dude? That needs to be considered famous. You got all these fucking cars by pulling up. I should go to the old bits to see who died, right? Find out whose funeral this is. See, now where else are you gonna get people showing ass on cam, man? Come on, man.
But showing us on cam. The only person I seen do that was Frank on.
Well, Wanderlust used to do it all the time, right? The guy that used to like the Philippines used to have his girlfriend walk in front of him all the time. Wanderlust.
Oh, okay.
His whole vlogs were a picture of his girlfriend's ass until they got to some place he wanted to show, and then she even knew it. She said, "Why you always walking behind?"
I'm talking about a lunatic fucking pulling his pants off and showing his own ass like proper. Fucking Frank did it on.
You almost made me spit my latte all over my phone, man.
Frank did it on the Fat Slob vlog. Fucking nutcase.
Yeah, I need to get some guests. I need to get some other guests up here to interview, right? We can both interview them, right? Get him on here and interview him. Well, if you guys are gonna go after everybody there, man, you got 29 minutes to say your best goddamn insults to the other people that you can, because we're at 3 hours and 31 minutes right now. Or did I say last time I did 5, right? Which would be 4 a month, right? But since we only
Yes.
got what 9 people, we only got 9 people here, and these people don't want to give me their reasons. We got in the beginning, got people give reasons why, but nobody wants to actually answer the question. All they want to do is play the dozens. That's not the real. That's not the real Dave, I believe. Didn't he say he was going to another stream? He had obligations at.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah, you can't tell. You know that's why I just let him go ahead. Why even telling people out unless they're fucking with my guest? You know what I mean? Fucking my guest, man. You'll get time out. That's all to it, man. Yeah, I'm gonna get deported. Yeah. Well, if it happens, it happens. Who gives a fuck? You know? United States, one of the best countries living in the whole fucking world. Just I don't like paying fucking astronomical rent to be away from my brother, and I don't like living with my brother in the fuck. I can't kick him out because he's never been out of the house in his whole fucking life. That would be fucking rude, wouldn't it? Fuck him, whoever the fuck you are. Welcome to chat. Heard a rumor today that Chris and Gogo had a little hanky panky together a while back. Interesting story. Well, tell us the story, Doc. Since the chat's free and none of people are on my panel. But I'd rather have you tell me why are motherfuckers begging to get into the Philippines? Why are they going? Why the Philippines? For the fucking delicious food? For the fantastic beaches or for pussy? What's the reason they're begging to get in? Well, you're here. First, give me a reason why you think people want to go to the Philippines. They think it's cheap, but they're going to eat steak, so it's not going to be cheap. Now, if they can live on beans and cornbread and peanut butter and jelly with fruit on it and eggs with some chorizo and cook their own stir fries, then yeah, it'd be cheap. But if you're going to go Western style and drink like a fish and eat steak and fucking cheese from fucking Belgium or fucking wherever, then you're not going to live cheap, man. No, I think for me it will be cheap. I don't think it's cheap. I think for me anywhere will be cheaper than the United States as long as the rent is cheaper. I know the Philippines is gonna save me $8 a fucking day if I go there. Mexico's only gonna save me $6 a day. Because my only two vices is coffee and cigarettes. Can't do that, Harriet, fake Harriet, whichever one it is. Don't know because you're not on the panel now, but can't do it because when I leave, the car is going to be fucking garaged. So when I come back, I still have a car. Because Mexico's 180 days, then you got to get the fuck out for a while. So. Even then, I want bums staying there for longer than 6 months. And yes, I am a Kuriput bum, yeah. They gonna pay you to mow that lawn, Mike? Are you gonna get paid to mow that lawn? If you're not getting paid to mow that lawn, we're only gonna be on another 24 minutes. So hang around. You might learn something. I had the jumbo burrito in Gila Bend, Arizona. Carne asada, which is steak basically. That fucker was delicious. Size of your fucking forearm for $8, man. At Umberto's. Check out my Google review, man. It's on the Google reviews for Umberto. But that's where all those goddamn Salvadorians and Nicaraguans and fucking Guatemalans, that's where they're crossing the border at now. The mayor of that town is having a shit pit, man. Where I'm going, they don't have burritos, I don't think. Good. Go make some extra cash, Mike. I know you're in between, so go ahead and make that extra cash, dude. Then you can date one of them tent bitches from Sacktown. So come back to your apartment, take a shower, maybe get some. Levi Kuhn, hello, welcome to the chat. You got 23 minutes to play the dozens in the chat with all these people here. So if you want to throw shit at them, just don't throw anything at my guests. Throw all the shit you want in the chat. Next chat, that'd be a good title, ain't it, Nathan? Throw shit in the chat, just don't throw it at the panel, right? Open chat.
Yeah.
Shit's open chat. There you go. Of course, to be eligible on YouTube, you'd have to say what? It wouldn't be shit slinging, it'd be playing the dozens in the open chat, right? What do they call playing the dozens in Australia? They call it playing the dozens?
What's playing the dozen?
Well, you're insulting each other back like when you're kids, and you say like, "Your mom, she's so ugly, she buttered her corn with her teeth," stuff like that,
Yeah, it's not really a thing we do.
You guys don't do that in the schoolyard? Make fun of each other's mothers and stuff like that?
Yeah, but I don't know about it.
I could just put open chat, chat box, open for insults, right? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Mike. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. You gotta use them, though, man. You gotta go to that tent city, man. Pick up some dirty brunette, man, and have her come back to your apartment, take a shower. She'll come out looking all good. She'll be happy she's got a place to eat her fucking sandwich. You don't know, that night she might crawl in bed with you because she wants to stay, You know what I mean, Nathan? If you're living in a tent city and you take them back to the apartment, just lock up all your valuables so you don't wake up with all your shit gone.
Yeah, you're gonna pick up a bipolar crazy with 5 different identities.
Yeah, maybe you
Right,
pick up a set. You can have 5 different fucks a day. She forgot she fucked you 10 minutes earlier. Comes out a different personality. Fucks you up with a different personality, Oh, look who's here. Ting Tong. Welcome, Ting Tong. Welcome, Ting Tong. I'm a local Mano. Why are all these foreigners begging to get into the Philippines? Is because of the lovely food, how cheap it's going to be, the lovely beaches, or are they coming because they think the Philippines are eating pussy? What do you think the reason is? Chicken squawking. Chicken squawking. Damn, we got a whole fucking 6 million watching. Woo! It's Ting Tong, not Ting Tang. Ting Tong. Ting Tong the Ding Dong.
Ting Tong, the buck-tooth Chinaman.
Yeah, I just came from Taiwan to visit the chat.
Yep.
Yeah, be going to interview on here be Scott, right? That guy Scott that goes on JLBs all the time. That's teaching all those young girls English in Korea.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder why he wants to get to the Philippines. Duh. I give you two fucking answers and one don't count. Two different answers. Oh, I'm coming to the Philippines because I love their culture. What culture? 1,500 Indonesian Muslims invaded the southern Mindanao. It's called the Sultanate of, do you remember what it is, Nate? The Sultanate of Mindanao or something. It sounded like Mindanao, but it wasn't. Then you had all the Polynesians coming in, and you had the indigenous, Marawi tribe and shit. And then you had the Turkish Ottoman Empire come in to help the Sultanate out. Then you had people from India coming in with the trade route coming through there and invading and mixing in with the Filipinos. Then you had Siam, Cambodia, Thailand countries coming across. Then you had Chinese and other Asian countries. Then you had Spain came and Lapu-Lapu fucking killed Magellan, right? And then Spain controlled Mexico at the time. So what they were doing is sending all their Mexican fleets over there with actual Mexicans, the Spaniards mixed with indigenous Mexicans, which are American Indians, right? Because they're from North America. So you had that interbreeding. So you had Spain, and then you had the U.S. there, and then you had Japanese. So basically, a Filipina is Heinz 57, right? If you did a DNA test, I wonder what would come. You probably had, since the Ottoman Empire came in there, the Turks, they actually had people from Africa and Moroccans and shit, right? So you'd even have like African blood mixed in, I would think. What would you think? There comes chicken. Damn it. There it is. Ting tong. I'm only tapping once, Ting tong, so I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I'm trashed, eh?
I'm thinking his internet connection got to be bad because I'm tapping it once. I'm not tapping it twice like I always fuck up. I'm only tapping it once and it's adding them, but then it pops out. Is he gonna stay this time? Nope. Try it one last time, Ting Tong. Nah, he keeps popping back out. Fuck it.
Ah, he's only got 1G tonight. Maybe 2G.
Slippery will come on film disapprove. Okay, we know that. Okay. What else I got in this? I'm trying to look at the private chat, but secret. Okay. Yeah, we know who that is. The secret. Okay. Yeah. They're still waiting to bring the body out here in the casket. We'll try it one last time here. Levi Kuhn. They must not want to come on. They must want to wait till I go private or something. But I don't think I'm going private today. I don't know. Because I ain't getting enough
Yeah, I'm going to
feedback.
bed.
I ain't getting feedback enough on this damn topic, man. These guys won't. Only a few people were honest, right, Mason?
Yeah, well,
You had Lady E.
I'm going
You
for
had,
all of those reasons and some.
yeah, I mean, but you were honest about it, and you came up with a good reason that I wasn't even thinking about. If you're a motorcycle enthusiast and you like going off-roading and shit, that was one I didn't even think about, man. So, like, say you're in your like 30s and you want to do a bunch of dirt biking and off-roading and shit, that would be a good reason to go, right? Of course, you can do that in the Southwest United States.
Yeah, America's got some good places. America's dirt bike, woman.
Well, where I
Dirt
was
bike heaven,
camping at
really.
that one spot, in the National Monument there in Arizona. Right there, that's what woke me up. That's what woke me up Saturday morning was all them ATVs coming through there, man. Sleeping in the fucking tent, I got all these ATVs blasting by me, man. I thought they're gonna run my tent over. Yeah, well, Levi, the rules are in the chat. Anything goes. Just don't pick on my panel members. Well, if you're waiting for the private there, King Tom, it's going to be another, 11 minutes, man. We're going to go 4 hours today. I want to get this funeral on there, though, man. The death of travel to the Philippines is just like a funeral procession, right? Basically, you agree on me about the cheapness of the Philippines, though, right? If you want to live Western style, it's not really going to be cheaper, except for the rent, right?
Yep. It's going to be more expensive. More expensive than living in America, right? Anything up to double.
Except for the rent, right?
Except, no. If you're in McCarty, man, you can pay big rent for a upscale place.
Oh yeah. I'm talking about like then get property, like just outside of Baguio City Center. I'm pretty sure the vegetables will be cheaper there than in the United States. I'm almost positive on that.
Yep.
And chicken, everybody's got chickens because you hear the roosters all the time, right? So chicken shouldn't be that expensive for chicken breast. Stock up on that shit and pound it down into cut strips out of it, make stir fries with it. I heard pork went up, but I don't necessarily need pork. I can use that spam shit. Or put eggs in stir fry. Eggs got protein in it for stir fry.
You eat fish or what?
Yeah, I'll eat fish, but it's got to be. I don't know. I don't like fish that tastes like real pungent, fishy tasting. If I could find a fish that's not real pungent, flavored, I can go with that.
Yeah, I don't know about pungent, but
You know
white
what I'm talking about.
marlin, eh?
Yeah, oh yeah, but that's expensive. I'm talking about cheap shit, man.
Yeah, white marlin's the shit, man. Some of that tuna's
I'm
not
pretty,
too bad, but it ain't as good as that white marlin.
I'm pretty sure that up in Benguet, I might be able to poach me a couple of deers, right? If I don't get caught.
Oh no, they'll shoot you.
I know. That's what I'm saying. If I don't get caught, you know, or I can buy some on the or I could buy some on the black market, right?
No, you won't buy none
What's
of
the
that in the black market.
What's the
Be
closest thing they got?
irresponsible to even encourage it.
What's the closest they got to a cow over there, then, man? For like beef.
Well, they've got cows, but they're Brahmins. So all
Shit
I
that
do is
shit that
beef.
shit that you have to
Uh,
pressure cook before you cook it regular, right?
yeah, I just mince it. That's all I do with it.
Too tough to cook it up like a steak, though, right? You'd have to pressure cook that shit. Did you see that video with
Yeah,
Rini, that pressure cooker?
no,
She didn't even wait till the release valve quit releasing the steam off the top of the pot and pulled that fucker. Man, that fucker could have exploded right in her face, man. You know that little rocker thing on top of the pressure cooker, how it's rocking and the steam's coming out?
yeah,
You're supposed to wait. She didn't even wait, man. She just pulled it off and opened the fucking pot, man. That fucking pot could have blew right up in her face, man. That's just
yeah.
some dumb shit.
I've got to try this pressure cooker thing. I've got one. Just haven't used it
Well,
yet.
they got those slow cookers too, you know, like those crock pots. Those are probably even better. Throw it in there and let it cook all fucking day till you get home at night. You know, let it slow cook. That might make it
Ah,
tender. Letting it slow cook in a crock pot.
I think it's something to do with the pressure as well.
Well, just buy some cheap ass stew meat, man, and put it in a crock pot and let it cook all day, and then fry it up in your stir fry. You know. Well, they haven't moved the ambulance, so they haven't brought the body out yet. And we got 6 minutes, man. They better bring that body out in 6 minutes or we call it quits because you're tired and nobody's here, and ting tong keeps coming up, then it keeps going back down. Let's try them again. Oh, this time you stayed okay. Nobody gave us any. We had, let's see, one Lady E. DC said I went there for the poon, and I didn't lie about it, so it's two. Okay, then we had not wearing you. Then we had, well, we had maybe 8 people actually come up with legitimate reasons. She's working. What is today? Thursday? No, she's off. She's at home. I can go by her house, visit her. Tell her to make me some lumpia. Yeah, Nathan, she
It's
makes side
1
money there.
o'clock Friday morning.
She makes side money over cooking Filipino food here, but you know what? She's getting better ingredients than what they're getting in the Philippines, man. You gotta consider the ingredients she's getting. Right? She goes to the Asian store here. You know. Finally, Monk shows up, huh? Just as we're getting ready to, I could go 5 if somebody else will come up on the goddamn panel because Nathan wants to go to sleep. I can keep
Yeah, I'm
fucking
trashed.
I can keep yapping to myself up here, but I'm supposed to think you guys if somebody wants to come up. Starting to get humid. Quit raining, about an hour after it quits raining, how humid it gets, right? I might have to turn the wind tunnel on. Gotta do it louder than that thing, Tom. Sound like a real rooster, damn it. That's why we're going to. That's why we want the Philippines to open so fast, so we can hear the roosters fucking crow.
Hell yeah.
That's one of the main reasons we want it to open tomorrow.
I got roosters next door here. I don't even notice them when I go to the Philippines. It's like normal.
Noise doesn't bother me. I'm used to the city and shit. I like it quiet, but I mean, you can't have it your way all the time, right?
Hell no.
And when I sleep at night, I usually turn the jams on nice and like a medium level. So it blocks out all the outside noise. I don't care if it's King Diamond or Merciful Fate or fucking, it doesn't matter who it is, as long as it's drowning out the fucking outside noise. It could be heavy metal, it could be anything.
Nathan, you're a shitty panel guest.
I am. I'm shitty.
Oh, today he's tired. Ding dong.
About to fucking die now.
He was good to begin. He was good to begin.
I didn't ask for his lame ass excuses.
He was very, very good panel guest in the beginning, Ting Tong. He's very good.
Yeah.
Have you been on I mean, but you can only talk about the subject so long until people stop answering truthfully. Right?
How long have you been running? What is it here? 4 hours. Jesus.
Yep.
Whoa.
Yep. I'm gonna go for it, but I might go because I'm wanting this funeral. I tried to show the funeral as people come out of the church,
Yeah.
I'll tell you, I've found the Danish treasure.
Oh, did they?
I've found a Danish treasure.
The
Danish a while back now. The Danish National Symphony Orchestra. They are awesome. They do all that, the good, the bad, and the ugly, and for a few dollars more, and all that. Do all them themes.
They're doing all the covers?
Yeah. Super talented, though.
Yeah, they're pretty good. They're up there.
I watched the video on Mark yesterday. There's this hot blonde. There's this hot blonde doing vlogs about blogs.
So what's the panel? What's this discussion tonight? Bombs coming to the Philippines. Foreigners fleeing the Philippines. What's the topic?
It's the topic of why are everybody wanting to walk to the Philippines? Why? Is it because they're young, want to go surfing?
This is breaking news. I got another angle on this one. Forget why. It's how they're going to stay in the Philippines. Because word on the street is that the 3-year tourist visa will be non-renewable. They'll let you extend for 3 years, and then you either need to convert to a permanent status or you need to leave. So what I reckon is there's going to be a lot of people tricking girls into 13A visas for marriage because these bums don't have the money for the retirement visas. So they want to basically force people either to invest into the retirement visa to stay or leave. So the cheaper option is going to be the 13A visa.
Well, yeah, that's cheap, but who the fuck can afford $3,000?
Sorry?
I say, yeah, the 13A is cheap as fuck, but who can't afford $3,000?
Yeah, well, I don't think most of these guys have 50,000 because if they did, they would have converted earlier. But they just stay years on years on years on years. They stayed years and years and years, and then they leave and they re-enter and they do this extension game for years on end. So word on the street is that they're going to be doing away with this multi extension tourist visa.
Okay, well, here's the word too, though. If you're over 55 and you get that special courtesy visa, it's only 3,000.
No, it's not. It's only if you're an American and in the armed forces. For everyone else in the world that's not an American, that doesn't apply.
I thought it applied to Australians too.
10 grand Australian if you're retired, or it's 20 grand if you're over 50 and not. You don't even have to have a pension, I don't think. You just need 20 grand American in the bank.
Yeah, no clue. Well, that's the word on the street. Senate Review Committee is already looking at it. They're getting rid of that multi-tourist extension because they don't want people staying for 6-9 years as a fucking tourist in the Philippines. That's just crazy.
See, it's actually not even $3,000 for Americans because $1,500 in a Filipino bank. And when you cancel your SRRV, when you say I'm leaving for good, they refund you that money out of the bank, or you can take it out. You know what I mean? It's only $1,400 to process it, plus whatever fees you're paying, like for the background check and all that.
Yeah, regardless of that, Phil, it's this is the writing on the wall. So that's why a lot of these bums you see are switching over to marriage visas, like that. Who's that guy on every man? It wasn't Mark the Rope. He's married his little sweetheart there, because he's looking at it going, oh, I might not be able to extend, and I might not be able to stay. So he did the maths like Naga nuts, tried and tricked one of these fucking mountain girls into marriage.
Okay, now tell me, does that sound like a wind tunnel or not? Because I'm not going to sit here and sweat my balls off. But this is a good topic now that you brought up that we could use another time, but we'll go another hour. Fuck it. The thing about the marriage shit, though, you know, is who the fuck wants to get married, though, you know?
Well, people that cannot afford SSRVs and people that will not be allowed to extend multi-month tourist visas.
Come on, don't trip my trigger.
That's basically it.
Ting tong, don't trip my trigger. It's not SSRV, it's SRV. Okay, come on, get it right.
Yeah, retirement visa, it doesn't matter. The thing is that that's what's basically going to happen. Forget people that want to come to the Philippines. It's people that want to stay in the Philippines. They're all going to have to convert. And you're going to see a huge exodus of people, or a huge spike.
It's going to be 36 months and that's it. Right?
Yeah, no clue. What's going on in the chat over here?
But the whole thing is, are you saying that the SRRV courtesy for the United States is like the UK can't do that if they're ex-military, and Australia can't do that if they're ex-military? They have to put the full 10.
I have no clue.
They have to put the full 10, 20 grand in, or if they're under.
I have no clue. No clue whatsoever.
Is that for all the countries besides the US?
No clue whatsoever. No clue.
Because, I mean, that would be prejudicial if they didn't let the UK and Aussies do the same thing the US people do.
Well, not at all. They already have restrictions in place for countries that require medical. I'm sure, Nathan, you've seen it, eh? When you see the paperwork, they'll have sometimes these requirements, like on the paperwork, oh, you need a medical, and then there'll be like a disclaimer. does not require medical for these countries. And you'll notice the Philippines basically only requires medicals from like African countries.
Well, yeah, I can understand that. They're worried about the HIV coming in, you know.
Oh, what's going on here? You see the chat? Jesus Christ. Simply monks. What's he saying here? Harriet. What are they saying here? Learn to spell Donny. Wales is the correct term. Harriet, I spelled it the way so even someone as stupid as you would understand. Simply, it's going to be a while before tourists start flooding the fills. Simply monks. At least I don't hide behind someone's account. How sad is your life going at Harriet? Harriet, monks, you can't even afford to put food on table, let alone speak about the Philippines. Monks, I can assure you mine is a lot better than yours. Simply monks, you make me laugh. I'll give you that. Monks, sadly, I see a bum here and always will be, so I have to tell you the facts. Simply monks, your facts are pretty off half-wit at Harriet. You're like a fucking circus here.
This is a bit about my chat. See, as long as they're not picking up panel members, they can say whatever the fuck they want with that. I'll time one person up.
Get him up here. Tell Simply Monks to get up here. Start getting him up here to fuck him up. Come on, Monks.
I already told
Come on, Monks. Put Zen in the other room, get your microphone, put down the beer, and let's go.
I want to ask you a question though, Tom. Did you see the video on Tim K's last video? Where he's
Tim K versus Andy Omar in Manila?
Yeah. Was that really Andy Omar? He never showed his face.
No, it is because Andy Omar has responded to the video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
When I saw that, I'm thinking, what the fuck, you know? He's chasing Andy Omar down the fucking street with a camera? You know, what the fuck?
Yeah, but then why doesn't he fight back? I'm not saying physically. Why doesn't he just turn around and get in the camera and just, tell him to fuck off?
Yeah,
whatever it is.
Yeah, because if 10K would have punched him, they would have deported 10K. Fuck.
Well, it doesn't have to get violent, but if someone's going to put a camera in your face, stand your ground and tell them what you have to tell them. It just in my view, the optics look bad that Andy Omar didn't say anything and just walked away.
Yeah, it didn't look good. Is Andy Omar like half Filipino or is he Mexican? What is?
I have no clue. I think he's. I was under the understanding he was a Latino, like Latino American or whatever you guys call him.
Okay, so he's Spanish American, whatever.
Yeah, sure. Did you see the video, Nathan?
Yeah, I've seen a bit of it. Then I was looking at something somewhere, and it was mentioned that Andy actually hit him first before all that filming went on.
No. They're standing close to the embassy. There's a million fucking cameras in that area.
You'll be surprised how I saw that thing, Tom. Guess who sent me the video that and said watch it at 5:30?
No clue.
Your best friend.
I don't have any friends.
Best friend through Messenger, Tondo, Tim.
I don't have any friends in Tondo, I can assure you that.
No, I'm saying that's who sent me the video, Tondo Tim. He said check this out at 5:30.
No. His name is Little Tropical Tim. Tiny Tim.
Okay, well, the thing is he sent it, and I told him I don't watch this guy. I don't watch this video.
Clearly, Jared, he's your friend because you have him on fucking Messenger.
Well, he's on my Facebook. He's connected, so he can through fucking Messenger. Oh, what's up?
Maybe actually it was like the assassination of JFK. It's who's the lady on the grassy knoll? Maybe it was Tiny Tim there filming the whole ordeal.
Yeah, good about it. But the thing is he said it last night. He sent me a couple of beer jokes, right? And last one was coffee. Who needs coffee? Beer, right? And I put down below the thing when he sent it to me. I said, no, my coffee comes first.
Yeah.
I put, no, I didn't give him no LOLs or nothing. I said, no, my coffee comes first.
Danik, it looks like you're having another rumble in the chat. Are you looking at this?
I love it. They can do that all the whole time I'm on. They can get in there and play the dozens, man. Now, see, if Monks was to come up on the panel, John, you come up on the panel, the rules are you can't pick on anybody on the panel. And yet you can say whatever you want on the panel. Okay, people in the chat, if they go after you, I time them out. See? That's
you looking at this? What the hell are they saying here? All right, Monks, your facts are pretty off half-wit at Harriet. Is this Harriet?
I don't think so.
Is Harriet fighting with Monks?
It's a trial fest tonight.
Okay.
Hey,
Monks, facts are you live in a rented hole, you struggle day to day to make ends meet, and the wife hates the facts, all have done well, and you are a bum. Monks, despite Zen, has to be the most two-faced, oh come on, ever seen live. She must be thinking I married a useless bum. Jesus Christ. Well, you're really running a fucking circus here, Janik.
I guess I'm gonna title the next one. I'm gonna title the next stream. Open chat.
Oh my God.
Chat. Insult all you want as long as you leave my channel, right? There you go. So that gives them more. How do you put it? Gives them more incentive to jump up on the panel, right?
Yeah.
See, Harriet was on the panel earlier, and somebody was impersonating her in chat. I timed them out because she was on the panel, and it wasn't her.
Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. Jesus Christ. So okay. Anyways, what was your take on the Omar Timmy K ordeal?
My take?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't even have seen it if it wasn't sent me by.
No, I'm not asking who sent it to you. I did the correct thing.
Well, if he did the correct thing, it was because he wasn't giving 10 extra views by commenting it. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't even watch his fucking channel at all anymore. I wouldn't give him the AdSense fucking penny of AdSense, you know?
Tim K would get him on the ground and pop like hot. You see, no, because it would have been no. It would have been assault, and as soon as that happens, you're done. You're really done in the Philippines. You can't have anything against you.
But just because he's big and fat doesn't mean he can fight.
And Dumagetti, the cops would stand around and laugh at it.
Yeah, well, the thing is you get somebody big like that, you fucking kick them from the inside of the knee outward, and they hit the ground, they're fucking finished, man. You know, I don't fight too often, but when I fight dirty as a motherfucker, man. I'm a dirty fucking fighter, man. Oh my God, booty alert. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, get it down. Take 3 of them. This one. Boom. Yeah, assault on U.S. federal property, but they're both United States citizens.
No, it was not. It's on the other side. They were on the service road.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they were on the service road.
I put the fucking mic. Come on up. What the hell?
Can't hear you, Jenny.
I'm putting it in now. I hope you're not using that shitty iPhone.
Let me switch to my headphones. Hold on a second here. Hold on.
He was gonna roll out and make some extra money, but the guys got him locked in. Why won't this son of a bitch let me scroll up, man? I gotta get when he gets in here, I gotta scroll up the fucking M. I'm gonna have to turn the phone fucking sideways right now. Turn it sideways so I can get to him. Scroll up. Probably backing myself out.
Test.
Hey there. No, I had no idea that it was not. I thought it was on federal property, like
No.
Even
If you look at the video, if you look, well, if you know where the area was, you would see that it's actually the service road in front of the embassy, because you can see the embassy wall.
So he would have scored himself a felony in the Philippines. It wouldn't be a United States federal felony. It's just a jurisdiction question. Got it. Either way, you know, I think he did the right thing just walking away. I mean, you know, unnecessary violence is always unnecessary, you know. And if somebody was, for whatever reason, hounding me like that, you know, I think it's something to say. And like, I can give you an example. The last time I was in a situation like that, it was 2 18-year-olds, and I was going for a walk. I was in front of a high school, and they cross the street. Two of them are together in the sidewalk. One of them calls me a bitch, and the other one's looking down like he doesn't want any part to do with what's happening next. And I'm some 55-year-old dude, and I know if something like that happens, it's something permanent and irreversible is going down. I'll be running either way, whether I, you know, am able to get him. Well, anyway, so what I do is I just step aside from the sidewalk onto the gutter and just keep walking. The one guy who was looking down didn't want anything, just said hi there, and I said hi back, and I just kept walking. And that's kind of what I see that Omar did with Tim K, when he just walked away. Just somebody's trying to give you some crap, just walk the F away.
No. Turn around. You turn around. And you say, ah, motherfucker! You want to speak Chad, motherfucker? And then they'll just shit their pants. Well, and if not, you just pull out that roofing hammer and you just nail them right in the fucking chest, and you see who's laughing.
Well, the whole thing is the non-confrontational thing that Mike's talking about. I can see where he's coming from here, you know, but the only reason I say that he did the right thing was because if he would have confronted Tim, it would have got Tim K more fucking views. That's the only reason I say that. That's the fucking main reason. Don't give him any more views.
Nah, it looks weak. The optics look 100% weak.
True that.
Yeah, well, and that's the only thing that it's not a matter of what's right and wrong here. It's the optics. Look at it. You have a guy that runs a channel who's a keyboard warrior. Right or wrong?
He is.
Doesn't matter.
Shoots his mouth off.
Tough. Shoots his mouth off. Exactly, Mike. Now, you have your chance. The 1 in a million chance to actually cross paths with a person that you post videos on.
And talk smack about.
What do?
You slink down, walk away, and ignore him while sticking your face in your telephone.
Yeah, the optics look like shit.
No,
must have been some important call. Must have been an important call.
I get Ting Tong's thing now. He should have turned around and said, "Fuck off, you fat fucking pig," you know, you fucking loser, right? Okay, and then walked away. You get what I'm talking about? He should have confronted him at least for that amount of time. Like, fuck off, you fat fucking loser. Quit following me, you big fucking pig motherfucker. Go about
Yep.
ripping people off and
Yep.
walk.
Let me
Yep.
flash.
Go about ripping off the government and walk away. That would have been a much better, how you put it, much better look for Andy.
Better
Yep.
optics. So let me
Instead
put
of-
this by you. Let me put this by you, and I don't know if there's any truth to it at all. I was reading this, and what was that? River Dog Rides for the Philippines, and there's this one troll, Mrs. Heminger, and Mrs. Heminger. I don't know if it's a he, she, or it, but it's this troll is very persistent. Seems to have a lot of information. That Mrs. Heminger stated that that she or he, she, it saw some sort of video posting, complete video posting, where supposedly Omar supposedly hit Tim K in the nose and walked away. And based on what I saw from that video, and it was only a small part of the video, we didn't see the full scope of the video. I don't see that happening, because if you're going to hit somebody in the nose, you're going to keep beating the crap out of them.
Or he would have had
hold
some
on.
kind
Okay.
of he would have some kind of big fucking red nose, unless Andy Moore punches like a pussy. But one thing he couldn't do, because I know it's against the law in the Philippines, is flip him off with the middle finger. Isn't that against the law over there,
Right.
Chris, to flip somebody off? I'm asking Chris. Isn't
Well,
that
it's
Flipping
right?
off, or even talking smack.
No, it's a what do they call that? It's a charge like slander by deed. It's a fine. You can be fined for it. Yeah, it's slander by deed.
So he would have been better off just turning around and saying, "Go away, you fat lazy fuck, and keep fucking ripping people off. Leave me the fuck alone." You know what I mean? That would have been a better confrontational thing than just walking away with his head down. You know what I mean? It does make Andy look kind of weak. It does.
Well, if I can tell you my personal experience leaving comments on this comment section, Mike should have knocked the dude's ass out. There were two of them, dude. There were two of them, and they were like, they were bigger than me, and both of them were half my age. And if I'm going to knock somebody out, I'm going to stomp their head and make sure that I can get away real fast after I'm done doing what I got to do. I mean, I'm not a nice guy. I know, and if I'm going to do something, it's going to be permanent and irreversible.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Mike. But here's the thing, Mike. With your situation, it's not on YouTube. It was a street thing. Okay.
Yes,
So,
it was a total street thing. I never saw the guy before, and I may never see him again.
Well, I understand. So avoiding a confrontation in that way, I can understand. But, I mean, like I told that dude the other night, I don't know if you're on the thing where I was talking about before. That fucking guy come up to me and give me a ride out and get you $27,000. I said, get the fuck away from me. Leave me alone.
Well, hell yeah.
I stuck the motherfucking arm with a screwdriver. Fucking finally left me alone, man. What the fuck?
If he's got 27 grand, or he's got something on him that's gonna get 27 grand, and you really don't want either part of that. Or he's just talking out his ass.
He was trying to set me up to give him a ride somewhere where there's probably going to be 5 or 6 fucking people waiting. That's what it was. It was a setup. I'm not stupid,
Heck yeah.
But that's not on YouTube. I'm not saying shit about him on YouTube. And Yomar's saying shit about Tim K on YouTube. So he should have confronted him. Said, yeah, I am the keyboard warrior. So you fat fuck off, leave me alone, and go keep ripping people off, right? And walked away. And that would have been better than what he did.
That would have given much better optics. But getting back to rolling with in Andy Omar's comment section, I made a comment once. Somebody was making some real bad statements, so I thought I'd step in and say something. And the person's handle on that was Mama's Couch. We'll guess what happens. So I make a statement. Next thing I know, I've got that person, 3 other motherfuckers. All right. So I make a statement. All right. So I make a statement I get three other people in the chat line making statements at me. There's another guy in the chat line making statements. Hold on.
What's going on, man? You keep like going in and out, in and out.
Yeah, you gonna finish your sentence at the store?
I'm having issues with my computer. Okay, I got it back together here. So as I'm trying to explain, I'm in the chat line, and all of a sudden, a whole bunch of other people are just like jumping to this Mama's Couch's aid. Well, then I make my comment to all of them, and then I check a while later, and it's like 4 others plus this other comment, which is interacting with the other 3. And when I look at all the comments, it's like the first batch, it's like they're all like 2 minutes apart, which means that's one person pretty much making a comment and making 4 comments, and that's about as long as it takes them to do it, about 2 minutes to do it. The second batch, the same thing. All the comments are 2 minutes apart. And I got this from looking at my Gmail, and it's pretty obvious that this Omar guy was basically doing all of that, was basically impersonating all of that, because here's the dynamics of this. I mean, when you're rolling in your own chat line, you've got at least five other people that you're making commentaries pretending to be, and you're doing it what's that, 2 minutes in a row each time. I mean, you've got to have some serious multiple personality discharge for that. Not only is he doing that in his comment section, he goes to other YouTubers and does that in their comment sections. And I'm thinking, man, you got to be like Sybil or something. You have to have multiple personality disorder to like even think of something like that. I wouldn't even have imagined even doing that. I've never rolled out on anything other than, my own name in YouTube, and I've never had, a secondary type of person or YouTube troll type thing, because I don't think that way, But maybe I'm just different.
Okay, I got a question for you, Mike.
Go for it.
It's off of this subject. Did Des block you or no?
Affirmative. She did block me, and I'm fine with that, because I really saw her. Don't get me wrong, her channel is good, and I got nothing against her personally. But when she went to that level of e-begging, of hardcore e-begging, of that 45 minutes for 1,000 pesos, and you get a video chat or an audio chat, I put my 2 cents worth in there, and she didn't like what I said. She blocked me, and I'm fine with that. I view it as a badge of honor, because I view it as a personal compliment, because me and Des are on the same communication level here. I have no business being in her chat, her chat line when she live streams, nor on her comment section. And I'm glad we can at least be on the same page that way.
Well, I was just wondering, because I was just wondering if she blocked you or not, because I must not have been in that chat where you said that. Was I there when
you were in? Yeah, that did happen on your last chat. She did ask me. She did confirm that it was me, and I told her the truth.
No, I know she asked you. I mean, but I must not have been in that chat where she was offering the money for the.
It was not that. Again, taking it back, that was not a chat that she did that in. It was not a live stream. What it was, she did her own video on that, and that's where I made my comment on the comment section on her video that she made advertising this service of, for 1,000 pesos, you get 45 minutes of access to her on a video or audio chat.
Okay, so it was on a video. It wasn't in a live.
It was on a video. It was not on a live stream. Correct.
Okay, because I was gonna say she hasn't blocked me. So if it was about my stream, then she would have blocked me and everybody else too. But she hasn't.
Did she block you too?
Did you just? She hasn't. Even though she brought it up in my stream,
Yeah. No, I'm blocked, and I'm quite happy about it. I view it as a badge of honor. I view it as a compliment, because I don't need to be, I don't. This is what's so frustrating. I followed her. You're right, Tony Corolla. Sometimes it's best to play the game. Expressing your honest opinion never ends well, especially on YouTube. I agree with that, Tony. But sometimes you just got to be you, and I know I got to be me. But I'm not a big fan of e-begging. I mean, I thought her channel was going good. She's organized. She, her channel's organized. I've actually learned more Tagalog watching her than I've ever learned in my life. But sometimes people cross the lines in certain ways, and it's like, okay, time to.
I disagree with you. I think you learn more in our private chat than you learned from her channel.
Oh, heck yeah. No, especially your dating tips, the tent ladies and stuff. I agree with you there. I learn more in the private chat on the panel.
We'll just leave it at that, though, because what goes in private chat stays in private chat. But, I have to disagree.
Like kind of like what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, yeah.
Yeah. But now another question. Since she blocked you, if you go to her live streams, can you view them and you just can't type, or what?
Jesus Christ, Janik, you can view everything. You just can't comment. There's no ability on YouTube to prevent you from viewing the YouTube stream.
Okay, so by going there to view it, you're just helping her, so you're best off not even going there if she's going to leave you blocked, right?
No, you just go on and thumbs down, and then you leave.
Yeah,
there we go. But I'm not even going to waste my time doing that. I just hit the unsubscribe button, and it's like, let it go, walk away. I'm not even going to waste my time doing that.
So, Mike, if I'm understanding you straight, you objected to the fees that she was levying for a little one-on-one time. Did you think they were too high or too low? Like, was your end goal, maybe you wanted her to show the goods? Is that it? And you just
no. So I don't think she's going to show the goods. I don't think anyone would want to really. There's like better places to go see the goods, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but Chippewa's all over that though.
Chippewa's got his own mindset, and if it's the truth, he's actually paying. If he's actually paying, $1,000 a month, it clearly $1,000 a month. I mean, that action is all his. I can't deny that. But getting
you're
back,
you're not going to stand in the way of the buffet line. Then is that correct? Then
it depends. What there is to eat, if you know what I'm saying. And sometimes if so it all depends on what there is to eat. But getting back to what you were saying earlier in previous live streams about ratio and proportion, I kind of Googled up how much minimum wage is in the Philippines, and apparently a minimum wage worker, a minimum wage day for 1 day's work in the Philippines, it's between 300 to 500 pesos. And Google did not say if it was like an 8-hour day, a 10-hour day, a 12-hour day, or a 14-hour day. So you figure that, she's asking for, rock on. Hi, Anna. And so somebody's heck yeah. So
well, if you want actually a more accurate thing, you go to the Department of Labor's website for the Philippines, and every province or administrative region has their own wage. It's not a national wage, just like in the United States, right? The different states have different wages. It's the same thing here in the Philippines. But then depending on the province or region you are in, they break it down on subcategories. So for example, like in NCR, National Capital Region, Manila, they are the highest. The minimum wage is $5.50 or so, plus or minus deductions. But then there's different categories for like what they call pakya, which is like day laborers and textile workers and cane cutters. Then if you go over to Negros, don't quote me, but I think the daily wage is 220 or 205 pesos for the day. And that's an 8-hour day. That's defined as an 8-hour day. That would be defined by the Department of Labor, though. You can find that online. But anyways.
Gotcha. No, that's a good resource. Thank you for that.
And on a $10 super chat, she's making twice that.
But basically,
10 USD.
For some people, that's 3 days of labor for that 45 minutes that she's charging.
Absolutely. Yeah,
that's.
But look, it's not just her. It's all of them. It's outrageous when you think of it, and it's ratio. Always remember the ratio.
Exactly.
Well, why do you
No,
think
that's a good
everybody-
point.
Why do you think everybody wants to get monetized, man? They want that fucking Google money and they want to be able to receive super chats.
So
Like-
let's talk about monetized for a second. Getting monetized on YouTube. First off, there's the actual YouTube paying you for running ads in your videos. Well, you have to have a certain number of views and a certain number of subscribers for that. So the first way people you generally get monetized is by the PayPal. And if people got a product out there that they're putting out there, let them get that money through the PayPal. Let them. It's like a tip, like a waiter. You like the service, you give them the tip. And YouTube, you like the channel, you want to support the channel, you give them the tip through the PayPal, and it's like that's fine. And the next way, of course, is the super chat during the live stream. Of course, I object to the part where YouTube gets 30% of that. Okay, the next one is Patreon. Where you can donate, per episode, $1 or $2 per video that the person comes out with. That's fine too. That's the same thing as leaving a tip for a waiter. And then there's the third way, which is, or the fourth way, which is selling merchandise. Selling merchandise. Either you've got your T-shirts and mugs that you're selling directly, or you've got like something like Amazon with various links to Amazon for equipment that you have. That if they go through your video channel and hit that link, they get 2%. Or something like that. Agree, Jojo Bobo. PayPal is better than super chats. So, I mean, I'm all for people with a product making money, but when you start stepping outside of the boundaries of what's cool, like when you like e-begging and stuff. For example, when you say, "Gee, if I get to your YouTube subscribers on your channel, gee, if I have this piece of camera equipment, this is indirect begging. I could make better." Make better videos. So somebody's going to send you some coin for that. Or if you say, and I'm not naming names here, gee, I've got a farming operation over here. If I get this piece of equipment, I could do a better job and make more money. So somebody's going to send you coin for that. So stuff like that is not cool. Stuff like, and I'm not naming names here. When you claim you have a medical emergency like cancer or something, please no names. That's not cool either, because you're going to your YouTube viewers. You're saying you have a medical issue and you need help, financial help. Jojo Bobo, if you don't like the method of sale, just boycott. Heck yeah, you're preaching to the choir, Jojo. So there are lots of negative ways. Another way would be helping people, and I forgot the name of that a website where they have lists of expats who are kind of on the crap list for being unscrupulous about getting money from people. I forgot the name of it, but
let me interject there, Mike. Okay, first off, it's expatsforums.com. Okay, the other thing
expatsforum.com.
Now, Ting Tong, did you see the BI release July the 12th?
Yes, I did. Yep.
And explain that to Mike now about expats, what it says.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Just before that, I'll jump in.
Okay.
Go on to the Civil Service Commission. Okay. So when these birds start with the donations and they start talking on how much money they need and all this kind of stuff, you stop them. You compare their education, you compare their credentials against the job market, like not private job market, the government job market, because they actually publish the rates, right? So I'm looking at a job portal right now, okay? In Region 7 in Bohol, they are looking for an agricultural officer. So this is the Department of Agriculture. This is a government position. Position title is agricultural technologist. It is salary job pay grade level 10. Your eligibility is you need a bachelor's degree in agriculture or other allied courses such as agricultural engineering, fisheries technology, and veterinary medicine. The salary is, before deductions, 16,964 pesos.
16,964 pesos. Is that like a week or a month or?
That's a month.
Oh wow!
That is
16,000 per month.
divided by 50. That's $339 US.
Oh wow! And this is somebody with a college degree.
Now explain.
Well,
Or
look
at
at
least
the
minimum.
qualification. Bachelor's degree in agriculture or other allied courses such as agricultural engineering, fisheries technology, and veterinary medicine.
So a 4-year degree in hospitality ain't going to hack it with this one.
Now explain to a BI release on July the 12th of this year. They said about overstepping their boundaries about selling shit, promoting shit. You got
Yeah, they're just telling. I don't know what to say. They're just telling people on tourist visas to remember that they're on tourist visas and they are not to be working or making income in the Philippines.
Correct. So when an
in other
expat
words,
turns
Mike, what
around,
I'm getting, let me tell you what I'm getting from it. Mike, the release from the BI is basically telling expats that are on tourist visas, okay, that you cannot like promote other products. Like you can't have Amazon links on your videos. Okay, you can do videos about promoting the Philippines, how nice it is to be here and shit, right? But you can't overstep your boundary about making money doing it. I mean, if you're getting Google AdSense, of course you're gonna get that, right? But then
Right.
if you're overstepping your boundaries and they want to, they can intervene and deport your ass. It says right in there, they can deport you and have you blacklisted. So say I have a channel, I'm in the Philippines and I'm on a tourist visa. I'm not on a resident. If I'm on a resident visa, I can work, right? And I
Right.
put on my channel, buy Phillips mugs, right? Buy my mugs. Here's my link to my Amazon thing, right? And I do that shit. They don't consider working. If they want to get shitty about it, they can have you deported and blacklist you from the Philippines. They released that July the 12th of this year. So a lot of these people like going on there, oh, well, I'm going to build a house. Okay, I'm going to tourist visa, but I'm going to help this person build a house, and I need funds to help build. Well, that's overstepping the bounds right there.
Absolutely.
Because you're no longer
Absolutely.
promoting the Philippines, you're making money using the internet, and you're not using Google AdSense to do it. Okay? So if they want to, they can boot your ass out and blacklist you. And they made it public from the BI now. They've actually passed it and made a public statement on that. So these guys better fucking wise up, or else they're going to be kicked out real fucking quick. Okay? Just letting you know. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but you go to the Bureau of Immigration.
Your sound is really
Right
bad,
there,
Phil.
Agreed. Your sound is kind of breaking up there.
I have no microphone. I got a window down and I'm speaking at a phone. So.
Every other word is jumbly. I don't know if anybody else is on the panel that can hear that.
I hear it. It's jumbly.
Yeah, Phil, every other word is like it's on, off, on, off. I can't understand what you're saying.
Okay, let me check my audio. Hang on.
All right. Looking at the let's see, the comment section, the chat line, piss weak wages, correct Dave Knopfler. Ultimately, is Des hurting anyone? Well, ultimately, people can do whatever they want with their money. They have free will. They can do whatever they want with their money, as long as it does. And for YouTube creators, people can do whatever they want with their YouTube channel, as long as it does not violate YouTube's terms and conditions. So, Jojo, that's definitely the other side of the coin. So, good point.
Is this done now?
Try to speak again, please.
Is my volume better now?
No. Every other word, choppy.
Again.
No.
I don't know if this is my problem.
No, can't hear you. It sounds like you're talking underwater, and every other word is blank.
Yep, that's correct.
Here, well, Phil fixes his sound. Here's another one. Engineer, civil engineer, level 3, salary grade 19, bachelor's degree in engineering, relevant to job, relevance of 2 years of experience, Salary 48,313 pesos.
Wow, that's an engineering degree with 2 years of experience. Wow.
Yeah, that's what is that? 966 American.
Oh man, yeah, I see why a lot of people decide to be overseas workers. Man, yeah, that's not.
Yeah, but
that's not
but this is what I keep going back to is ratio.
right.
Ratio.
Is this better now?
Hello.
Repeat that again, Philip.
Hello, testing. Is that better now?
Yeah, slightly.
A little
Because I'm
better.
not using. I could buy fucking $30 headpiece set or whatever fucking, but I'm not investing anything for people.
You still there, Philip?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you. That's a little better. Hey, Dave Knopfler says, "Get closer to the soup kitchen, Philip." Yeah, I don't know if that's exactly where the Wi-Fi is coming from, but you know, I think he said get closer to where the Wi-Fi source is.
No, I just have to get closer to the phone. I'm using the mic in the fucking phone. Bro.
Can't hear you, Phil. It's really up and down and in and out.
Hey Jojo, just to let you know, a relationship counselor in the United States has credentials behind him. Usually that's a bachelor's degree in psychology and a master's degree in counseling. The specialist professions are underpaid. Well, who's the specialist? I mean, you kind of lost me there, Jojo. I mean, you're bringing up good points, but you kind of lost me there.
Well, it all comes down to ratio, right? So in your home country,
Absolutely.
like we said Australia, we've said America, engineer makes $120,000 a year, let's say. Let's just say $10,000 a month net, right? If some bird calls you and says, "Oh, me love you long time, send me 10,000 US dollars," you're gonna tell her to get fucked, right?
I'd hang the phone up before I even got that far.
Yeah, well, it's the same thing in the Philippines. It's really comes down to ratios. So if an engineer makes 38,000, 40,000, whatever a month, and a bird tells you she needs 50,000 a month to live on, you tell her to get fucked.
Right.
Because it just doesn't make any sense. It's not a rational amount of money in relation to her skill set. Like it's just you wouldn't send a bird that type of money in your home country in relation to what an engineer makes. Right. That's what it comes down to. It is just maths and ratios. That's all it is. It doesn't make any sense.
Until you look at the ratios.
Yeah. Who cares about the exchange rate? People are, oh well, it's only $500, 25,000, 30,000 pesos, whatever, right? And you're like, but that's not the point. It has nothing to do with the exchange rate. It has to do with the ratio.
Gotcha. And $20 United.
Sounds better now. I got off of the fucking Wi-Fi. I'm using my 4G.
There you go.
Okay, that's a little better. Yeah.
It just would never happen. If a woman called you up and said, "Send me 10,000 euros, 10,000 Australian dollars, 10,000 American, 10,000 Swiss francs, whatever," it just simply wouldn't happen.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe it would. Prove me wrong. I don't know. I don't know what people are sending. I don't care. But it doesn't make any sense in my head.
I agree with you. But people do crazy things with their money, and fool in their money is soon parted.
Well, but say like
Phil, we can't hear you. It's
I'm
up and down.
I'm going to my. I'm say like I'm saying. It's okay. You guys keep talking.
Okay, now you're breaking up again here.
I heard just keep talking.
Yeah, I'm gonna take trip. Just keep talking.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Don't know what's going on. So how you been, Mike? I did not ask you how you're doing earlier on. You're doing well since the last time I spoke with you.
Pretty good, pretty good. I'm just hoping I get along with my the new neighbor. I live in this complex, this condominium, and my neighbor has put his pickup truck on the driveway, and I have my car in the garage, and I couldn't back my car out this morning. I had an 8:30 appointment I had to attend that I had to reschedule, but I left a note on his windshield asking him politely not to do that anymore. I thought about being hardcore, but I gotta I'll be living with this guy for a while, so yeah. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good.
But is the area clearly marked?
The weather's starting to cool down a bit. It's getting into the high 80s as opposed to 3 digits, Fahrenheit.
A garage. How does a vehicle sit in a garage and block traffic without knowing? That seems a little silly to me.
Oh, yeah. A mental slip on this guy's part. Basically, there's the driveway, there's the garage door, and then there's my car inside the garage. He's got his pickup truck parked right on the driveway in front of the garage door, blocking off my exit to get out of that garage. So, one of those things. But yeah, live and learn.
Slash his tires. He won't be parking there again.
Just showing you guys this place. This is why I could get an apartment for $300 a month.
I thought about towing his car or threatening to, but it's like the second time he does that, I will threaten him with getting his car towed and just assume that we're not going to get along.
Hello, test.
Okay, boys.
No, can't hear you, Phil.
Are you closer? Can you hear me?
Can't hear anything. You're up and down.
Philip, how are you doing with your phone there?
This would be what a senior apartment building would look like in the United States.
Can't hear you, Phil. Can't understand you.
That looks like not like golden years, but golden showers, if you ask me, man. Tony Corolla, hire a pickup truck and get it moved, Mike. Good point. I'll think I'll wait till a later time before I exercise that option. Good call though, Tony.
Oh, Jojo Bobo, absolutely, yeah. Free market does rule.
Free market doesn't suck, so free market rules. Makes sense to me.
Yeah, for sure, free market does rule. But when you have how would you say that? When you have fools being potted with their money, I don't know. It just
Being
seems kind
scammed.
of odd. Yeah, it's more of a scam. It's not really the free market really settling it out, because the free market really has said, well, what labor costs, what the market is willing to pay for labor. Oh, hi DC. Yeah, it is the free market, but at the same time, I don't know. If a bird in Australia told you 10,000 AUD, I think you would tell her to get. I think you'd tell her. Oh, fair enough.
Did this help now?
Oh, okay. I like. Go again.
Phil,
Go
your sound really fucking sucks. I can't hear anything.
So I'm gonna have to go out and spend $30 on headphones that I need anyway. I'm not buying them. Just remember, I'm not buying them for YouTube. Okay.
So, Mike, what did he say? Did you hear anything? Something? Thank you.
It was really broken up. I couldn't make anything out of it.
I'm gonna have to buy some headphones. I'm not buying YouTube. I need them for answers.
Yeah, no clue, Phil. Can't understand you.
Garbled.
Yeah, it's all, everything's garbled. We can't. Honestly, we can't understand. Can you try writing what you're saying?
I'm gonna leave.
I don't know. All right. I guess he'll be back.
Okay. He'll be back in a second. Goodness.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a really shitty connection, especially if he's on his 4G. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. He's got cheap ass 4G.
Wow.
All right, here we go.
4G is really bad. Phil, everything you're saying is garbled. You can't understand anything you're saying.
That's correct.
Yeah, but you continue to talk, but it doesn't help. We can't understand anything you're saying. It's all garbled.
Shout out to Sean Williams.
Shout out to Darksider. Did you rip Lady E a new asshole?
Oh, wow. There's some imagery there.
Is he playing with his cock right there?
Oh, man. Slow motion imagery. Oh, goodness.
It's like a wind tunnel. Oh my gosh.
Philip, I hope you're not trying to deploy your airbag. Hey, Ting Tong, is your mic muted?
Yeah.
Is it any better now?
Phil, if you're hearing me, you should probably turn off your camera because it's probably
Philip,
eating
you
up
there?
a lot of your data, and it is causing you to have poor audio. Try turning off your camera.
A little better.
I think you need to turn off your camera. No.
How about now?
Nope.
I might have to restart the phone. Maybe I have to restart the phone.
You're on desktop today, Sullivan.
Oh yes, I've got my microphone plugged into my gateway tower here. That phone thing wasn't not working for me because once the speaker on it kind of started warming up, it started skipping, and I was having a hard time, listening to what was going on. It's amazing. $30 at Amazon for a condenser mic. It's a lot better, definitely. Best $30 I ever spent.
Not was it? You spent it on YouTube.
I can't hear anything. It's all like a wind tunnel with clicking.
I wasn't talking.
Mike, is that you with your microphone on?
Yeah, yeah. Just playing with the mute button just for fun.
Okay, anything clear up or no?
Little better.
Jesus, your signal is really bad today, Phil.
I'm like fucking that was fine, man. But then some fucking week, I don't know.
No clue what you just said there.
I have plenty of data.
Fine.
I'm gonna jump out, restart my device, okay? So stay on. I'm gonna jump out, restart my device.
We'll be here.
All right. If you're going to jump out of your car, make sure your car's not moving.
Yeah.
That helps. I'm gonna get this one, so I'm gonna jump out, restart my device.
All right. Check the private chat, Mike.
Okay. Let's see. For Philip, we have hi, Sean, bro. Sean Williams
No,
says hello, bro.
Check
Captain Billy
the
Jack.
private chat. Check the private chat.
Oh, my bad. Oh, I see. Private. We got the big number one here. Hopefully it's good. Oh, okay. Hit it right now. Click line here. Got it. Clicking link.
Okay, it shows on this end my sound's fine. Hey, Sean, if you can hear me fine, type a 1. Jojo Bobo DC, type 1 if you can hear me okay. Thank you, sir. So everything's fine. I had to restart my device. Damn, everybody left. Come on back, boys. I'm gonna grab a pack of smokes. I'm gonna be silent for about 2 minutes. Okay. Do whatever you want to chat. I'm gonna be silent for about 2 minutes. Pretty goddamn bad they don't have my cigarettes here, motherfuckers. This is one of the bigger gas stations in town, Speedway. Just like the Philippines, frustrating. Out of stock, sir. Out of stock, sir. Sorry. When you get any? I don't know, sir. Out of stock. Out of stock, sir. Got a train over there. I'm pretty far away from the phone, so if it's quiet, it's because I'm like way away from the mic. Okay. Which means I have to drive another, what, mile and a half to get a pack of cigarettes. Oh, frustrating. Philippines, I'd have to walk this way. Reason you don't want to go to the Philippines. Frustration. Just like here. It can be frustrating. Let's see if these bastards carry my brand, huh? Reason I left from where I was at is I didn't want to get caught in that funeral procession. Maybe they were jamming me signal because they didn't want me to film the funeral procession, huh? We're at a Sitco station. CBD plus. See what we got going on here. I spent a month in Indiana one night. Okay. I hope you can hear me all right. Hopefully we get somebody up on this panel. I had to restart my device, man. I was really screwing up, man. Nobody could hear shit. Can you hear me all right, Tony? Type of one and adios, man. Well, I'm going to run in here. You're going to see my ass walking in the store. Sorry, you're going to catch my ass, but you're going to catch my ass. Why is old dude wearing a fucking mask? What the fuck? Did you catch my load? Woo! Somebody finally had my smokes. I was feeding in there. Damn. When I get on that plane, man, I'm gonna be going straight to sleep, pop me a couple fucking volumes, and knock my ass out. What do we got going on here? Let's see. Mike Sullivan probably went to do the lawn. I wasn't frozen when I was jumping up and down in front of the car. Did you guys see me jumping up and down in front of the car? Did you get to see me do my 3 jumping jacks? Or was the camera froze? You can hear me. See your Abel brother coming out of there. Let's go for a little another drive here, huh? Let's see. Why do people go to the Philippines? Why are they begging for it to open? Because they want the cuisine. They want the food. It's so good. It's yummy. Oh man, it probably froze when I was in there because it's froze now. Son of a bitch. I know it was working when I went in. There it goes. Now it's starting again. There's a bingo hall. If anybody wants to get 75 bingo. It's your free COVID vaccines over there. Poor motherfucker got to walk down the street. Does anybody want, I'm doxing myself. Does anybody, I'm just back into the city of Hammond now. We were in Chicago. Does anybody want to see where you can drop your laundry off for like 15, 20 bucks and they'll do it and fold the shit for you and everything? I'll give you a little glimpse of that. This is where I take my laundry to. I'm not doing it right now, but I'll just show you where I take it to. It's called the Blue Kangaroo. It has drop-off service. Oh, they raised it a quarter pound, man. That's $1.25 a pound, man. You just take your laundry bag or your basket, go up to the counter with the little Latino bitches, and you say, here, I want this shit tomorrow. Get it done tomorrow, I'll tip you. Go right in there. Boom. Drop it off. Pay them. Come back. It's all folded and in a plastic bag, ready to go. Under 20 bones. Then you go do what you got to do. I do my own laundry. I'm ex-military. I know how to do this shit. I just don't like folding fucking clothes. Since I went over a few minutes here, we might as well make this one 6. Might as well fill it out, huh? Passing the Family Dollar. Oh, maybe that Mexican chick's on the corner selling shit like they do down in Mexico. It's about noon. She usually sets up about noon. How many minutes have been going here? Damn, over 5. That's okay, because the last one, if you're in the middle of the stream, they don't shut you down. They rebuilt that school on the left there during the COVID. Adrian Gibson's favorite place here. Macca's. Magdo's. Macca's. Magda's. Magdo's. Adrian Gibson and Levitt. There's like 3 within a 4-block radius. Magdo's. Magdo's. We're gonna get another storm. I know that for sure. I figured I'd give you guys a little tour of the area here. Dox myself a little bit. Phone heating up. Camera freezing. Go off the cam. Boom. Billy Jack knows where I'm at. Submit Calumet in Chicago. You're correct. I'm doxing myself, man. I'm at 531. So, what do we got going on YouTube, Billy Jack? We got Anna singing now or what? Because I think what I'm going to do, I'm at 532. I think I might stay on a little bit longer, see if some people pop in. I mean, Ting Tang and Mike left. Because I had to restart my device. Unless you want to come up, if somebody wants to come up. Put that link in once. Put it in again. Jojo Bobo said he wanted to drop the link. I dropped it. Says I'm still live. I showed what that nasty ass senior citizen building looks like over here, Billy. No way I would pay rent to stay in that fucking place. If I can get the camera on freeze, I'll do some more jumping jacks for you, man. Show you that I'm not a fat bastard. Adios, Tony Toyota. I see it says catch you later. Have a good one. I'm going to vlog that the world's greatest street food place later on today. I'll do a video of that. Let's see if the camera still froze up here. Shouldn't be. No, it's not. It's going good now. If I put it up in the front, then it overheats. I got the air on. Blows on the mic. So, fuck, either way, I'm screwed. I'm going to have to fucking get uncurry put and buy a set of those fucking $30 headphones, those Sony's, man. So people can actually hear me better. Billy Jack wants to come up, says the device is not connected. Let me see here. Now he's up. Get it off of here. Take off the way out. Now we're connected. Let me tap him up here. layoff, a solo layoff. What the fuck? There he is.
Oh,
What's up, dude?
can you hear me all right or no?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. I keep going into this fucking solo layout. I tap it. I go out of it. Put me back in. This fucking StreamYard's been fucking up today, man. My sound is all fucked up. You can hear me all right, right?
Oh yeah, you sound all right now. You were having issues
Yeah.
earlier, but
And I was way the fuck up on the mic earlier, man, and they couldn't hear me, man. I mean, I was like eating the fucking mic. Right now, it's way up in the windshield. I'm talking. You can still hear me.
yeah, I mean you're breaking up a little bit, but you're definitely audible. Before you weren't audible.
Yeah, I know. So it had to be cool because I had to restart my phone. I had to restart the whole fucking device. Yeah, I think I'll let it go. It's
What
5:30.
what
Yeah, about another half an hour. See what happens. I had like
what carrier?
almost 20 million. I had like almost 20 million in there at one time when
Yeah,
it first
I was
started out.
here.
Yeah,
I
I
tried to join
remember
a
talking
panel,
about, but
and
it
by the
wouldn't let you in. It wouldn't let you in the background, or you were in the background.
no, I was in, but my headset started beeping. I'm on my PC, and my headset needed to be charged, so I just
Yeah, I
went
know.
back
I
out.
remember. I remember you saying that. That you had to charge your headset. But see, I have a Bluetooth headset, but it doesn't work good with StreamYard, man. It just doesn't. They got those cheap ones out at Target for like. Well, I got the one where you can put the headphones on and with no mic, but because those got the thicker wires, they don't keep fucking breaking, right? But the ones that got the thin wires with the clicker where you can answer the phone and talk into it and shit, those I went through 4 of those last year, man. I need to buy another set anyway, so because I don't buy shit for YouTube. Fuck YouTube. I'm not buying shit for them. But I will have to get another set because I need them anyway.
I don't use my phone for YouTube. I use PC only. My phone's only if I'm out of the house, just make phone calls. I'm not a phone guy.
Well, I was connected to good Wi-Fi by the funeral home, but I didn't want to get caught in that funeral procession that started up. So I moved away from there.
No, when I meant earlier about Cal City, I wasn't talking about the main strip, like state and state line. Yeah, that was all bar to bar. I was saying if you go through the neighborhood, even through just the neighborhoods, every corner had a bar, like a family bar. Back in the day, remember? You
Oh
couldn't
yeah,
go nowhere without having a bar.
yeah, but compare that to Walking Street and Angeles, right? How long was State Line compared to Walking Street's only like 1.5 blocks. You could go all the way from the hospital down by St. Margaret's all the way down to State Street, and there was bars by bars by bars by bars, right next to each other, all the way down through there, man.
Yeah.
The Burger Shack, the fucking Go Go, Whiskey Go Go, yeah. A big red joint. I can't remember what it was called, but it was a big red barn-looking fucking building, strip joint.
Mike's Restaurant across the street from what the
Yeah,
fuck
across
is
the
that?
street from Big Bad. And then you go down there, and you have the Chesterfield Lounge, another go-go joint. They're all over the fucking place, man. It was like 4 times bigger than Walking Street, at least.
Yeah,
And you
but I mean,
had,
what I'm saying, even if you got the off the main strip, you started like going like west, like through the neighborhoods. Every corner was a family bar. Remember that?
yeah, and you had John's Pizzeria down there on the State Street itself. And you had the whole freelancers walking all around.
Yeah,
Crazy.
that's back in the day. Wampum Lake. Oh my God.
Right? Go in there and buy that doo. Is that your headset doing that?
No, somebody on WhatsApp. Turn
WhatsApp.
that.
You still use that shit? You got all them horny Filipinos dialing you up, huh?
Well,
So what's
Man,
your
you gotta do
excuse for wanting to go? What's your excuse for wanting to go to the Philippines, Billy? You know, is it because of the fine cuisine they have over there?
Oh, you know, there's no beaches or mountains here in the United States, right? What other reason?
Oh yeah, you can't just
No,
drive like 40 minutes north of where you're at and be at Lake Michigan, the big fucking
no,
beach up there.
not even that. I mean, come on, 40 minutes, shit, 40 minutes, I could be almost in downtown Chicago.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
I,
saying
u-
you
I
get
used
on
to work at I used to work at Unilever right off the fucking Lake Michigan. Remember?
yeah, well, you
Phil
can get
Schmidt.
on from where you're at. You can jump on Klein and go north and be at the Pasture Marina in probably 20 minutes.
Not even 15, probably 10 minutes if I. Well, yeah, no. It'd take me that long to get on Klein. Once you get on Klein, the Klein 500, you're there.
Yeah, depends
But
on how
hey,
fast you.
but see, I mean, this place in Highland is my dad's place. I come here to take care of him. I actually, my place is down low Indiana, out in the country. I got a farm out there. I rent it out.
Yeah, I know where Lowell's at. So
I'm
that's a
west
senior
of.
building out there. That's a senior building where you're at.
Well, it was my grandparents, and they left it to my mom. I originally, my brother was here taking care of my mom. He had some issues, and so I rented my house out to take care of my mom. My mom passed away 2016. I'm getting ready to go back to my farm, and I'd be damned if my dad's like, "Well, I ain't getting no younger," you know. So I've been here taking care of him.
What is that, like
So
a townhouse apartment then, or what? Because those are all
no,
apartments there, right?
no, it's right here off of. No, this is like the first brick home in the subdivision, basically
Yeah,
off 45th.
don't dox yourself, but that street you mentioned starts with an F. We
Yeah,
turn off when you turn off
yeah.
of 45th. When you turn off of 45th, there, that's mostly there's like three big apartments on the right hand side there behind the old Pizza Hut.
That's the next street over. That's
Yeah, but
Sherrick.
yeah, but there's not that many houses there. There are many apartments. Then as you get in the neighborhood, there's more houses back there. I just showed you seen that senior citizen building I showed. Did you see that? Were you here when I was showing that?
Yeah, yeah.
And they couldn't
I
they
think
couldn't
I
hear me.
think
I was telling them.
you're at St. Joseph's Church too, there in Holman.
Yeah, that's where the funeral was going on at, man.
Yeah.
See, that building across the street, that's the Mental Health Association. They got free Wi-Fi there. It's excellent usually, but for some reason my phone started breaking up. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
It had,
That's why you were there.
it had,
I got you.
it had to be StreamYard because I'm on 4G now and you can hear me okay, you know. So
Hey, I got not a bunch, but I got quite a bit of venison left from November. I don't know, maybe tomorrow or a few days if you want to swing by, I'll throw you some ground venison, probably some
should
sausage
take
and
it
shit.
down there.
Huh?
Quit being fucking lazy. Quit being lazy. Take it down there and donate it to them, man.
I'm talking about
I
giving to
gave
you.
them.
You said you like venison.
Yeah, I eat venison, but I'm saying take it to them, donate it to them. I don't need it, man. Take it to them, donate it. They'll feed the homeless people with it, man. Just don't give it to the First Baptist fucking cult.
Hell, back in the day, I used to donate the whole deer.
I used to take them probably about 150 pounds of meat every year, drop off there. When they had the kitchen open in the basement, I made my daughter serve there one time. I told him, if you don't get a job when you get older, I said, this is where you're going to end up at. Fucking down here begging fucking. Matter of fact, I made him serve on Thanksgiving Day, man. Does that show you what a prick I am, man?
Yeah, there you go, though. Hey, good for them.
But you know what? It teaches them a lesson, though, you know?
Yeah, I don't know why
Like,
these lazy fuckers don't want to work.
like not putting the Philippines down, you know, but you got poor people there and stuff. But, you know, a lot of them, they have a chance to get the education, but they don't get it, man. You know, they just don't go out and get it, you know? And if you don't, like, you have to have, Ting Tom's not here, but he'll tell you he's living there, right? He'll tell you, you know, if you don't have a college education, you can't even serve water in a five-star restaurant there. They won't let you do it. Which is ridiculous. I mean, I figure high school education would be good enough, but no, not in the Philippines, man. To get any kind of job over there is decent. You have to have like a bachelor's degree, man. I'm
I don't know
talking.
if it's true. I don't know
Oh,
if
it's
it's true,
true.
but you're supposed to have a college degree, even work at Jollibee's now.
I don't know about Jollibees, but I know like a hotel in Makati. If you're at a restaurant there, just to be able to wait at a table and fucking put water on the table, you got to have a bachelor's degree. You know. To work at a fucking call center, you can speak perfect English, but nope, if you don't have a college degree, you're not getting in, man. Then you got to have a tax identification number. You know, and if they don't have that, that means they never did work an actual paying job through taxes. You know, like people like Des, man, she's gonna be screwed, man, when she retires. Because how much money did she pay in? You know,
You know, I got a
not like
bachelor's degree. I got a major in communications, minor in psychology. You know what? I made my money at driving a truck, owner operator.
yeah. Well, it wasn't in that field. I know that because I got a master's in music, and I didn't make my money in that field. I made it fucking operating a cab company.
I made my money
Trans-
in a freaking semi.
Transportation is a lucrative business. You can make some bucks in transportation.
I
I
ran.
feel good. I feel good for everybody who does his channel now because now Sean's gonna foot the bills now. And he's giving her $1,000 a month.
I used to. I was owner operator for City Express, MTI. The same guy owned the company. They were out at Portage for a while in Chicago. Then they ended up at Gary. You know, Peter Cool, Western Scrapyard. Now it's Summit, I believe they call it. The old scrapyard. Right there, what the hell was it? It's Industrial Avenue and right next to Gary Airport.
Yeah, that's Swift over there now.
Yeah, no, but I'm talking about the big scrapyard there, called Summit. It used to be Western Scrap. You know Peter Cool. Everybody knows Peter Cool
Yeah, well,
in the area.
the one guy I knew, he had that big trucking company up there off of 136th Street, I think it is, off of Calumet, 136th before you get like now it's Adam Trucking and some other trucking companies back in here. But shit, my first job when I was 14 was breaking down truck flaps with that old jackhammer. Now when I went in
Oh
to get
yeah.
my cigarettes, I was jumping up and down in front of the car. Did the camera freeze before I jumped up and down?
You know, I don't. I might have been out of the.
We
Might have
got
been
a
in the
Jake.
kitchen or something. I didn't see it.
We got Jake Niehaus in the chat. He says, "Hi, I have a quick question. Do you like blue line pie? How does it make you feel that Chewbacca is so hungry to gobble up some blue line pie? You could never have chew much blue line." I think they're talking about Chippewa. I think they're talking about Chippewa instead of he's saying Chewbacca.
I don't think you know what the hell you're talking about.
Well, they come and see. That's the rules of my chat, really. Anybody can pick on anybody else in the chat. They just don't pick on my goddamn gusts that come up, man. So all you gotta realize is if you come into the chat and you don't want somebody to talk shit about you, jump up on the panel. Because if they talk shit about people on the panel, besides me, they can talk about me all they want. I don't give a fuck. Doesn't bother me. But if they talk about any of my panel guests, man, I time them out. Fuck it. One of them was talking about Harriet. One of them was talking about Harriet when Harriet come up on the panel, and I booted out the fake Harriet. I'm doing fine there, David. Answer my question up there on the chat with the chat open chat. But why do you think everybody's wanting to hurry up, get to the Philippines? Darren's Travels is here too. Hey, Darren, what's up, man? But my thing is, they're not going there for the excellent cuisine. They're not going there for we got that here. They're going there because they're looking for some trim. That's why they're hurry up and open up. Well, Billy, if you just taking care of your dad, man. You should get a fucking. You got your passport already?
No,
I
no.
said,
You know,
get
I still my youngest son's 16 years old, so I'm a single father. I take care of him, taking care of my dad. And I'm the trustee of the account. So when he passed, I got one brother, but he piece of shit. He won't help. But you know, he wants to sell this house and get his half, and plus he wants to get his half of the other money. So I
of
mean, as
course.
soon as my dad passes, you know what? I'm gonna split the shit down the middle. See, I already got my shit, but the shit my dad leaves me, I don't even need. I don't need it. I'm pretty well off with my shit. But I'm gonna go ahead
Yeah,
and split it down the
Darren.
middle with my brother, and I'm done with his ass.
Darren says I'm waiting till next year before I try to go. Maybe after I sell my house. But you know what, Darren? But the reason is not how you're going, but why are you going? Is it because of the Philippine cuisine? Yeah, all these guys get me chances. Oh, I love the Philippine culture. I love the Philippine cuisine. Well, the Philippine culture started with Indonesians migrating to southern Mindanao, the Muslims, and then you had the Ottoman Turks coming over, and then you had the Micronesians and people from Siam, which was Thailand, all that shit. So basically, Filipinos are like Heinz 57, unless you go back 1500. But I love their culture. Well, adobo is a Spanish word. Ayuda is a Spanish word. Spanish took over for a while, then they started sending Mexicans because Spain ruled Mexico, so they were actually sending Mexican Indians over there. So they're interbred with Mayans and Aztecs and shit. You know. So yeah, if you did a DNA test on a Filipino, I wonder what would come up. You know, you might have fucking Moroccan in there if the Ottoman Turks went there, right? Then Japanese for a while, you know, the United States. They're like a genuine Micronesian Heinz 57, right? And their cuisine, like Rena put that video up today with chicken heads, man. You ain't gonna see me eating that shit. I think the only Filipino I seen cook that actually I liked what they were cooking was Mom, and she's Americanized, and the Filipino I know here, she cooks good stuff, but she's getting American, you know, products to cook it with. They're not like, you know, on the market in the Philippines. And Tina Roll Rig cooked a few things, like she did some spring rolls and stuff. It was okay, but the most of them, man, like Rena, man, she cooked a lot, man. I wouldn't eat that shit. I feel sorry for Mike Roberts. I always tell her don't buy anything because she's always buying shit, spending money left and right.
Have you ever tried cooking any Filipino food, Phil?
Nah. What is Filipino food? You tell me.
I
What
don't
is a
know.
Filipino? What is a
Some other dish.
Filipino dish? What?
Maybe get some eggs and eat some balut. I don't know.
Yeah, and I think balut might be the only thing, and I think that might have came from Indonesia too. You know? I'm thinking the only thing that could be actually considered Filipino food is what the fuck? Nothing really. It's all from other countries, man. Even the lumpia, right? That's like Spanish and Chinese spring rolls mixed, you know. That everybody goes, well, I love their adobo. I love their adobo. Adobo is a Spanish word for marinade. So if I
Yeah,
marinate, so if I marinate chicken in some shit, are you gonna like my chicken adobo?
you go to Strax to get adobo spice. So I mean, I don't. It's in the Mexican section. You know, Spanish food. It's just a seasoning, ain't it? Adobo.
Okay, Mike, but are they Filipino dishes or are they Spanish dishes that were transformed into Filipino dishes? You know, see, that's the point I'm trying to make. You know,
Well, what about that lechon, the pig? We have a similar, something similar. We don't sew it up. We don't sew it up. It's just a pig on a spit.
and you got the bikers. You know, the parties I go, they used to throw the pig in the ground, pig roast.
Yeah,
I used to
you
play
put it
with
in,
puppies all the time.
wrap it
My
up in some
band.
chicken wire, dig a hole, and put it on charcoal
Yeah,
and cover it up.
I I actually don't like the taste of that type of fucking pig roast. A lot of people fucking kill over it. I don't like it. It's like a
I don't
mushy.
mind. I don't mind it. I couldn't eat it all the time. I don't mind it once a year. Different
It's
taste.
more like, to me, it's like a mushy, bland, ugh, tasting. Give me a good pork chop anytime, and over that, I'll take a good fucking breaded pork chop over that.
Give me a big ass pork butt or pork shoulder, and I'll throw it on the smoker. And
Yeah, yeah. Well, Ben Strauss says rice almost every day, right? That's basically what their diet is, and they're Asian, so I got the
my
sun
buddy,
starting to.
my buddy when I went to school with, he's charter captain. Is called the King Seeker. He's Lake Michigan. There, he goes right out of Patrick's Marina. You gotta check out some of his
Mhm.
videos. Oh my god, some of the salmon that we get. Well, I ain't been with him in a while. He used to deer hunt my property, and I haven't seen him in a while. But smoked salmon out of Lake Michigan is probably the best thing I ever tasted. It's almost like eating seafood.
I used to fish up there. I caught some perch one year right off the pier by Calumet Park. And when I was filleting them, I found them pepper spots, and the worms get in them. I said I wasted all this fucking bait and shit, and now they got those little round black spots. I boiled it all
Yeah.
up and fed it to neighborhood alley cats, man. It was a fucking waste of time, man. You gotta go out deep water and get them Chinook salmon or them fucking steelheads
Well,
and
that's
shit.
what. Hey, if you get a chance, just YouTube the King Seeker. He's right there. He's right. He's local, and you look at it, his fucking boat costs more than his fucking house. He lives in Cedar Lake now.
Oh
Fucking
yeah,
beautiful boat.
See, it looks a nice place. I guess telling people, everybody goes, I'm going to the Philippines because it's cheap. Well, if you're gonna eat steak and shit, it's not gonna be cheap. You can get a steak dinner here for 15, $20. You go to the Philippines, it's gonna cost you 40, $50 for the same fucking steak dinner. It depends on the person. Like me, I don't eat that shit, man. I like beans and fucking cornbread and fucking stir fries, chicken stir fries, and crap like that. I don't need to go to a fancy restaurant and have fucking steak and cheese and shit.
I like good steak once in a while, but I mean, I can live off uh, seafood. You know what I mean? I can live off fish, shrimp, lobster, crab. I can live off that 24/7.
You're not gonna get any white marlin over there cheap. You're not gonna get that. You know. Tuna went up. People think it's cheaper than what it is. It's not really like where I'm going to up in the fucking mountains where they grow the vegetables. You gotta remember that's where they grow them. So they don't have to travel them this far. They don't have to transport them. So the prices are cheaper. Plus they're marked right there in that city market. They're already marked. So you're not gonna get charged counter prices. You know what I mean? I did all my fucking research, but people that go over there that don't do any fucking research, they're gonna be in for a big fucking surprise when they get there, man.
But yeah, I mean,
And like
even the I guess the inflation hit there pretty good. You know how our dollar kind of went down a little bit. So did
went back,
the peso.
it went back up now. It's back up over 50,
Oh,
just
see,
like
I haven't
Mexico.
checked
It's
in a while.
back
I
up
know
over.
it got down to like 46 or something, but
Yeah,
I,
now it's back up over 50, and in Mexico's back up over 20. I keep track of that shit every day, man.
I'm not going there for a while. So, but I mean, I've been doing research and shit. I'm definitely gonna go to Belize and maybe Costa Rica, maybe Nicaragua. I'm gonna go ahead and test it out there because I ain't traveled abroad. Only place I've really been is Mexico, so I've never really traveled. I'm not Mexico, Canada, so I've never really been abroad.
Yeah, Darren, I know who yours was. Your LDR. I know who she was. You want me to mention her name or no? Because I've known you for a while on YouTube. I'll tell you, her first name started with S, and her second part of her first name started with S. Right? Trying to mess you around really good there. You got a channel started, and then boom, that was it. But yeah, you know what? It's getting up on 6. I'm gonna cut it off here, Billy, because I got to go up to the VA in Chicago, not the one out in Crown Point, because I got to get them to change the paperwork on my label shit. They got my first name spelled with 2 L's instead of 1. And I know when I go through Mexican immigration, they're not going to fucking be kind to that one extra L being in there, on my scripts. So, I mean, other than that, I wouldn't even have to do this shit. Everything's good, but I got to turn in the paperwork to tell them to fucking change it.
Yeah,
And
you
it's
say
got
you're
to be.
diabetic, right?
Yeah, well, that's not the thing. The diabetes medicine ain't going to cost shit, but it's the fucking volumes. Like, they're not going to let me come through immigrations with 90 days worth of fucking volume with my name being spelled wrong.
I hear you, brother.
Well, since I quit drinking, I gotta have something. I gotta have something to chill out. So because I drink coffee and shit and everything. Usually towards the evening, I'll pop a volume or 2 of them. Fucking chill out. Just something to chill out. But that's a class 4 fucking DA class 4 substance. So, pretty sure I go through immigration and they see the first name spelled with 2 L's instead of 1, and they go, "What the fuck is this?" And you're not gonna write on that fucking label. So I got to get them. I mean, everything I got through the military, like my discharge papers, my pension, all that shit has my name spelled correctly. My service records. The only thing that has it spelled fucked up is the VA hospital system, right? And I know
Leave
why
it to the VA.
Well, no, the reason they did that, okay, is because you know how when you're in the service they give you that metal fucking social security card, you get a metal one, right? It's like made out of like fucking brass or whatever the fuck it is. Well, I had to go to the VA right away when I got out, and that was the only one I had, and it probably misspelled either on that metal one or the guy fucking read it wrong and he typed it in wrong, and I just never had it changed. So I get like 4.5, 5 inches of medical records, all got my name spelled wrong. Well, they're not going to go back and do every one of those fucking records and rewrite them, right? So they're going to have to put some kind of note on the outside of the medical records. This is the name you use from now on. This is his real fucking name. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like Darren spelled it right. He didn't spell it with 2 L's.
They can fix that easy. Change the computer real quick.
Yeah, Darren knows. I know who it is. There's only fucking 3 people here, so I can say it. It's Sob, right? Don't want to bring up old memories, but I know she fucked you over. I know that. Don't cry over it. There's plenty more out there.
Yeah, just live and learn from it, Darren.
Yep. Well, like I said, I'm gonna sign off, Billy, because I gotta go. It's fucking already noon, man. I gotta get up there and fucking go through the fucking admin and fucking submit all the fucking paperwork and shit, and hope that. Oh, not Sob. Oh, okay, it wasn't Sob. A different one. Oh, okay. Because I know you was with Sob for a while.
All right, Phil. You have a good day, bud, and I'll talk to you.
Yeah,
We'll
you too.
hook up and have some coffee one day.
Yeah, don't be shy. Don't be shy, man. Whenever I start, I'll be doing 1 a week, man. Just 1 a week. I'm not paying YouTube shit. And every time I do super chat, I gave that JB Vlogs a super chat. Fucking 3 days later, somebody tried to fucking use my fucking card to fucking do a Zoom payment, man. So no more super
I never
chats.
no problem, but I'm cutting back on super chat. I'm cutting back on everything.
It was done through San Francisco. Where's Google located? San Francisco, right? So they're not getting my fucking card number no more. Google ain't getting it. Fuck it. So I can do it through PayPal, but I'm not gonna do it through Google no more, man. Fuck them. Gotta be some inside type of job, I would think, because that's 2 times that's happened within 3 months. Fuck that. I don't have to wait on a card fucking 5 to 7 days, once every fucking month every month and a half. Fuck that.
Yeah, I had 2 cars compromised on Walmart.com.
Yeah,
So
yeah, you gotta watch out. All right, David, take care, man. Everybody out there, you too, Billy. Everybody in the chat, everybody listen. Have a great fucking day. Don't sit in your fucking basement. Get out and do something, man. I don't care. I don't care if it's going to the corner store, man. Get out and do fucking something, man.
take care, all everybody.
Bye. Adios, amigos.